Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. It is nice to meet all of you. Before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, quick few announcements. First and foremost, is that new?
No, that's core.
Okay, just two different.
I did multiple versions.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
There's my ADHD. First and foremost, our lovely sponsor, with Dice Envy.
Or the dice gathering in you.
Yes, they have an incredible selection of dice. So, use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase. If you've already used the promo code, keep using it.
Please.
Let them know we sent you. Shout out to D&D Beyond and Hero Forge. Thanks. Yes, and all of your minis are getting painted as we speak by Jordan.
Thank you.
No!
Yes, huge shout out to Jordan. You are amazing. Yes, Jordan Paints on Instagram.
Oh, you'll have to send me a link so we can add him on the...
Yeah.
He's already added on your Instagram.
Perfect. Excellent.
But
So
once we get the paid minis, we'll be sure to be giving him a huge shout out.
Yes.
But they are being paid. We have a merch store through Zazzle. It's being updated even more. Yes, you're wearing the Roll for Attention hoodie. Ian is wearing the Roll for Attention shirt.
One of the
We
designs.
have the Orianna mug.
The Orianna mugs, the Roll for Attention cup. We have a Roll for Attention church key.
Which you still don't have.
I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just added
Sir Valerian style.
Yes.
Roll for Attention morphing mug.
Morphine mug, yes.
Goes from black, puts hot stuff in it, changes the color.
Yes. So, links, as always, will be in the description.
Yes.
So, with that all out of the
That's
way.
character bios and at least one lore master post to be up.
Oh, yeah. We have a website. That'll be in the link, too.
We've got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, the
going.
character bios are up now.
I'll be on the link tree.
Yeah.
And at this juncture, there will be at minimum one recap post up.
Perfect.
So I'm about a third of the way through this. It's really hard to be concise, y'all.
I know.
Really freaking hard. Dang.
Oh, right. Yeah, good. Love you for it. So, with all that out of the way, we are ready to roll into tonight's episode. So, where we last left off, Umbra Victus, reboarding the Eternal Dawn, and convincing Damien to basically help you guys find a way into the Flint Keep. Had made a plan of turning invisible and dive bombing into it.
I mean, basically.
SEAL Team 6 style. I mean,
Essentially, yes.
Got your long rest, proceeded to prepare all your spells and get ready. As the Eternal Dawn made its way overhead, Simon cast invisibility on
Everybody but Talia.
everybody but Talia.
Because Talia could do it herself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then Talia cast invisibility, and you guys, with Featherfall tokens, dive bombed 1,000 feet, and then activated Featherfall token and landed inside Flint Keep.
Yes. And we need to remove our Featherfall.
Yes, remove your Featherfall tokens, because they are gone now.
I think I did that. Speaking of inventory management, everybody got my text the other day, right?
yes.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
I know.
It was about the bag of sharing.
Oh, the bag of sharing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
While invisible, stealthily made your way around Flint Keep, trying to gather information of how you could go down beneath Flint Keep, made your way into the mess hall and heard a few of the Braylon soldiers talking. Found the secret entrance that led beneath Flint Keep. With a few minutes to spare, with invisibility, because we didn't real time.
Yeah.
Stressful.
Yep. Stressful.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bruh.
And saw the orb that Orianna was to find being guarded by soldiers of the Golden Order. Still invisible and trying to be stealthy.
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 Trying to be stealthy.
Trying to be stealthy. Try to make your way past the guards. Activate a pressure plate trap.
8.
Deep.
That's a thing.
Still invisible, but them not noticing you or seeing you guys, use that to surprise them.
Orianna got their first tandem kill.
Yeah.
Same weapon, too.
It was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Glorious.
Quickly ran towards the orb, and with the key that you had gotten from the Keeper's Maw, insert it into the orb, which opened up a gate that sucked you all in. And as you went through this gate, you were on a landmass of what looked like water that was to most of you up to your knees, to Talia up to her waist. And in the distance was a pillar of green light. And that was where we ended.
Was I technically still on your back, or had I dropped at that point?
No, you're on
Yeah,
my
you're
back.
still on her.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is first action.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm waiting.
Point of order, do I still have the key?
Yeah, you have the key. You still
So
have
it
the
didn't
key.
like disintegrate in the orb,
It
or
didn't-
get sucked into the orb, or anything.
No,
like
it's
that.
like when she inserted the key, the gate opened, it sucked you in. Like, the orb didn't come with you, but you still have the key, and the gate behind you closes.
So like invisible force, grab key, yank everybody through, and gate closes.
Yeah.
I have a
Okay.
very bad feeling that we're not going to be going back the same way that we came in. At least I hope not, because they're going to have this under,
Well,
heavy guard. More
I'm
so than they did before.
I'm sure we'll have options, but more pressing question.
Where the fuck are we? Where
I
Right.
have no idea.
Keen mind. Where? Can
No
I
idea.
tell?
Keen Mind does a lot of things. If you've never been here, they can't help you.
We're in water.
Yeah. Well, y'all are in water. Core, darling, you took a very large brunt of that fireball, which I thank the hell out of you for. But do you want me to stab you?
Please.
Pull out the medicine, and they're not the medicine, the syringe. It's got a regular healing draft in it, which is 2d4 plus 1.
Regular potion?
Regular
4.
healing potion, 2d4 plus 4.
No.
I don't
Or
remember.
that's
regular
lesser.
potion of healing.
No, it's
is
a regular...
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus...
Like 2d4 plus something.
Yeah, plus something.
What's the something? Well, I get to reroll a 1.
Would you like
so.
to roll them in a test tube?
Yeah, under this.
Ooh.
Either reroll a 1. 2. 8.
Is it actually 7 because she's poking me?
No.
No, it's
You're a willing creature.
How terribly
It's-
hurt are you, Core?
Hold on 1 second.
8.
So you said 8. Okay.
gonna put you at 27.
How terribly hurt are you, Core?
27 out of 59.
Let's give
She's
her.
feeling about half.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Half-assed.
walk over and put my hand on her shoulder. Let me see what I've got left here, and
You
I'll
rolled some yourself, didn't you?
blast cannon. Yeah, because I did. I just want to see what I've got left.
You only use 10 on yourself.
Right, which I think my total's 30, so I will dump. I might as well just dump the whole 20 into. Well, no, I'll dump 15 because I want 5 just in case we have an oh shit moment. So 15.
Double that. No, just double it. If he's giving you 15, he's healing you for 30. You're only spending 15.
Oh,
Oh, where are we?
really?
Has something to do with where we are.
What?
I don't know, but that was pretty cool. So you feel amazing.
So as he
For some reason.
puts his hand on you, and you see that white light emanate from his hands start to heal you, it actually starts to go brighter, and you feel a little more energized.
Oh wait, I didn't use any on myself.
That's fine.
So yeah, okay, perfect.
So that
I
means
don't
you still have
know
15
what you
more.
just did,
Yeah,
but
so I still got 15 more.
I am ready to go.
So
Let's
then
do this thing.
I'll drop 10 into myself then. Because I thought I did.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So I'm gonna drop 10 into myself then. After doing that.
Okay. Double it. So
Wonderful.
spend 10, but you're getting 20.
Oh.
I like this place.
I wouldn't say that quite yet.
Physician
Well-
may have to heal herself a little bit.
But thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I feel good as new.
Well, that's
You're
good.
welcome.
So,
Alright, well. I guess we've established that is a good thing and good things happen here. I don't know.
Seems like magic is amplified almost.
well, let's test that theory.
Tari, Kala, do you know where we are?
Nah, not a clue.
Is there any wildlife around us in the water? Or do we just all of a sudden just appear and startle the hell out of everything?
That's a possibility.
Yeah, can I look around and see if there's like any animals or
Perception or investigation?
Yeah, if there's any birds, we know we're near
Yeah.
land. Well, you said we're on a beach, but we're like in the tide.
It's a sandbar. You're in a sandbar, basically. It's from.
From
I'll
what we
wait.
can
I'll wait
tell-
for the perception checks.
22,
22.
16.
As far as the eye can see, it is. There is no land messes. There's no trees. It is a giant sandbar of water that goes up to your knees.
Cool.
And the only thing that you see, looking around, is that pillar of light, exactly true north of you.
Is there anything like in the water around us? Like that
Nothing
we
in
can
the
see?
water.
Is it clear water?
It's clear water.
Okay.
So there's no little animals in
No little animals or fish.
Okay. Well, Valerian had postulated that magic, at least his healing magic, is amplified here, so we're going to test that theory. And Tali's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay.
Level 1. Which is 1d8 plus 3. 7.
What is it without the modifier?
I rolled a 4.
So 8 plus your modifier.
Okay.
So healing magic is.
At least. Interesting.
Well, we
Fascinating.
tried healing magic. Shall we try mine?
On what exactly?
Something that's not going to be wasteful.
Well, I was going to use cantrip.
Perfect.
That would be perfect. We don't really have a target to see what it does to an object.
I can try my water whip.
That would work.
Since we're in water, I would just be hitting water.
I was going to say my best would be like a Eldritch Blast, which might hurt.
It's not
Yeah,
hurt
you'd
the
have to
water.
target the water.
Let's be nice to the water
Yeah.
here.
Try your water whip and see what it does.
Yeah, I'll just try a water whip.
See what
and
it
since
at
it's
least
water,
looked like.
it's
What
the
it looks
same
like.
Thing. Like it's not going to necessarily really hurt.
No.
Okay. Do I have to make an attack roll? Oh no, it's not even an attack roll.
So
Sorry.
what are you
You're
trying
just-
to do?
It would have to.
It looks like your normal
water.
Yeah, it looks like your normal water whip. Nothing's different about your water whip.
I was going to say the only way I'd be able to test mine would be on one of you,
No thanks.
unless Valerian's willing to take a hit.
I'd rather not.
Just in case.
If you don't mind.
That would have been 23 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the tip of
Regular.
Yeah.
I'm
damage.
gonna
Just
take
right.
the tip of the Holy Avenger
Okay.
and just kind of swirl it in the water a little bit just to see if it's the water that has the effect or any sort of effect, because it should glow more if there's more of a magical element.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just
Well, and Talia wasn't in the water when she cast her spell. I was
That's
still on
true.
her shoulders.
It's just curiosity.
Well,
I guess we need to make our way
I was gonna
towards
say,
that.
should we head toward the giant beam of light?
I mean, there's nowhere else to go.
I mean,
We can't very well rest here.
in
I
your
know. It's hard
no.
to rest in a giant thing of water.
Well, that's, and I'm guessing it's low tide and it's probably coming in. So
everyone
this sandbar may disappear entirely.
Everybody have what, dear?
Their hats on, or yeah, for you, your
Oh, yes.
cloak. Putting my
Just
hat
in
on
case.
okay.
in the event that we fall 50 feet.
I
Bubble.
mean,
Bubble hats.
at this point, I would flop. I'm on my own now.
I mean, you can stay on it.
Oh, I know. But I'm faster like this.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's gonna coast with
A ride on the back of the manta ray.
Alright, so we're making our way
More than double my
Beam of
speed.
Light.
Okay.
More than double my speed if I'm swimming.
All right.
I guess Orianna and I are going to stay together. If they're going that fast, then...
Well, I'm not, because I'm not on.
Just Talia.
Yeah, just Talia.
Just Talia.
Right.
She's
Yeah,
we're all
she's
on
our
together.
scout.
Literally the only time that the gnome has any speed.
Let her have.
Let me enjoy this, damn it! Wonder.
I don't know if I could contact her and find out if she knows where we are.
I'm assuming she would have to know.
But can I contact her?
Or will she say anything if you do?
You can certainly try.
Might as well.
Do you want me to come this time?
So we're gonna try to contact Navarra real quick.
Okay. What you doing?
I don't think sitting down in this water is a great idea. Just
Would you like to...
stand.
Okay.
I mean, I seem to be fine. Swimming circles around her body.
Yeah, unless you needed to stand on my shoulders or something.
Attempting to keep an eye out as I do so.
We'll just grasp hands and
Yeah.
stand
Okay.
and reach out.
Anything?
Are you saying anything to reach out, or are you just trying to reach out?
I'm trying to reach out and see.
Dial tone.
Do you know where we are? Where are we supposed to go?
There is no response.
Does it feel like I made any type of connection?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Well, maybe the fact that you can't contact her here is why she needed you to come here in the first place.
I guess.
That would make sense. I wonder if that green beam has something to do with it. It could be some sort of blocking magic.
Or it could be a literal beacon to where we're supposed to go.
Well,
'Cause
we got nothing else.
Orianna is nothing else.
Might as well just keep going.
Yeah, I guess let's
Press on.
make our way to the beam.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right.
I mean, can I swim a little bit ahead of everybody since I have the ability to be in front for once?
You can.
It's a scout.
See if I see anything.
I can go faster than everyone for once.
For
Give
once
me this.
in my damn life.
Give me
More
this.
than twice as fast as normal.
I will give you this. Go ahead.
Let me have my moment.
I just rolled.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh! Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm assuming it was perception, not investigation.
Yeah.
You
Perception.
Don't.
Yes, it
Do you need a? Do you have a
Ow,
hole? Do you have a hole in
accident.
your
I
lip?
gotta add the bit.
It's
It's,
And he's got a drinking problem.
there's not, as you're skying ahead, there is no pathways. It's just the sandbar, the water, and you get about 75 feet away from that pillar of light, and you see there is what looks like a stone pillar
Like sticking up out of the water?
sticking up out of the water, and something is flowing above that, and that light is basically encompassing the stone pillar itself.
Okay.
What-
So, I'm the only one who sees that because I'm.
You're scouting ahead.
Okay. So, would have flipped
And
around and went back
the
and
water,
told them what I'm
the
seeing.
water level has stayed the same.
Stayed the same, has not changed.
Wow,
So,
this is like some Pirates of the Caribbean crap.
we are on Johnny Depp's private crab beach.
That's right. Are there any rocks around?
Don't lick them.
No,
Okay.
don't lick them.
So, there's a pillar, and there's a something, and then there's light. There's a stone pillar, and there's something on it, and then the light is up above that. So yeah, I would say that it's definitely a beacon of some kind. Don't know what it was. Didn't want to get too close.
I wonder if that might be the egg that she was talking about. That could be what's on the pillar.
I guess we'll find out when we get closer.
Yeah. Press on.
Okay, moving ahead, getting, we'll say 30 feet away from this, you make your way closer. You do see that stone pillar, and you do see what looks like a large Dread Leviathan scale, about this big, floating above that pillar, and that light is surrounding it.
Does it seem like it's a spell that's creating the light?
Make an Arcana check.
Is this going to be like some Indiana Jones shit? Where we have to replace it?
19.
19. It's not a spell, but it is magical.
Okay.
Well, now what? Do we touch it?
How far? Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Everybody. How far out of the water does the stone pillar sit? Where's the scale?
Yeah.
Like, to the top of the water, to the...
So if this is ground level, like this is where the water is, pillar goes up about 3 feet, so it'd be up to your guys' chest to you, like
Way too fucking tall for me.
way too tall for you, and then
So we're basically
you're eye level with you're
this
eye level
scale
with
My waist.
Yeah.
light.
yeah, you're eye level with the scale.
With elemental attunement, can I just like splash up a little bit of the water onto it to see what happens?
Yeah.
To the water.
Yeah.
Like, so we don't have to go up and potentially die.
Yes.
You do have the ability, you might be able to even grab that with your ball of water or even the water whip. If it's dangerous for us to get close.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What happens when I splash water up on it?
So as you splash water up, you see the green energy start to grow darker, and the water itself like shoots away from it.
It's
So it's
repelling.
like a repelling
Yeah.
spell.
So we need to...
And as that happens, you start to see the pillar words start to glow on it.
In,
Common.
they say...
What can you keep after giving it to someone?
Hope.
It's a riddle.
It is a riddle. But hope.
What can you keep?
After giving it to someone.
You can keep hope and give someone hope.
Trust.
Trust, friendship.
These are all very touchy-feely.
Yeah, and that's not her.
But this is people who took something
Her.
away from her?
No.
Life. I don't know. Splash water against the...
No, don't. You have to think like her.
I can't.
What do you give her? Your word.
Word. You can keep your word and you can give someone
You
your
keep
word.
your word when you give it to somebody. That's exactly what that is.
Your word.
Was it on just one side that something appeared?
It appeared on all sides.
On all
So it was
sides?
like sneaking around.
It was sneaking around, yeah.
Okay.
So what happens when I say your word?
Damn, solved that a lot faster than I thought. Good job.
Ah, that's impressive.
I mean, all on brand. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That was glorious.
So you walk up and you say your word, and the words start to fade away, and the light, that green light, just disappears.
States.
Scale is still floating, though.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand
Okay.
and try to use Mage Hand to take the scale.
Okay.
Because I don't want to touch it myself.
Well, it may be another transportation thing, so we may want to hold hands if you do go to touch it.
Well, if she's
Eventually.
Mage Hand, I feel like.
Eventually.
Well, if it's
Eventually.
another transport, Mage Hand will go through.
Correct.
It'll just dissipate.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use Mage Hand and try to grab the scale.
Okay. Grabs the scale. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna pull the scale off of the pillar.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Alright.
It's still like suspended.
And we're all still.
Nothing.
It's the scene from The Fifth Element. Nobody breathe.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Okay, so
Can I do a nature check on it?
Yeah.
To see if it looks like if there's anything weird about it or anything else.
Now that it's right in front of your face.
Yeah.
while they're looking at that, Valerian, you're literally twice as tall as me. I can't see shit. Is there anything sitting on top of it?
What do we see on top of the pillar?
Nothing.
Just
Blank.
a flat
It's
blank.
flat blank pillar.
I'm gonna try to.
14.
I'm gonna scoop up some water with my gloved hand
Okay.
and pour it on top of the pillar. Because you said Fifth Element, that gave me the idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
14
Just-
on a nature check for the Leviathan scale.
Yeah. So you take your water, and it just hits the pillar and kind of runs off of it.
Like
For-
nothing.
Yeah, like nothing. 14. Never seen a Dread Leviathan except for when Orianna gave you all a picture in your head.
She's seen
Well,
her?
I've seen it.
Yeah, in your... Yeah, so
Yeah.
Never
this
seen
is,
either.
in fact, a scale of a Dread Leviathan.
There's nothing different from what I saw on her.
No.
Like that's one of, like, basically it looks like it, not necessarily one of her scales, but could be.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's legit.
Hmm.
So, does she reproduce by budding scales?
I
I
have
thought we were
no
looking
idea.
for an egg.
I have no idea. I'm going to drop Mage Hand. We should all just hold on to each other
Are we
just in
grouping
case.
again?
Oh, hold hands.
Yeah, so we're just gonna kind of, and then I'm gonna drop Mage Hand and let the scale fall into my hand.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
There it is.
There it is.
Like something.
Just her or all of us? Because we're,
Just
we're all
her.
holding each other.
Just her.
She's physiologically touching it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So as you drop Mage Hand and the Leviathan scale hits your hand, you're not unconscious, but you are having...
It's the same experience that I had when
You touched the key.
Okay.
You're not taken anywhere, everything goes black, and you do hear Navara. Now we can get serious.
How do I get out of here? How do we get out of here?
All in due time.
Where are we?
Not on the material plane.
I've established that. Do you know what plane we're on?
You're not getting my hint. I know where you are. I'm not telling you.
Where do we need to
Where do I go next?
I'll tell you when you return. If I hit that thing one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's all I get.
That's it.
Is it the tripod?
Mm-hmm. But I'm not moving the tripod. I feel like I am now. Anyway.
I'll rotate it.
Okay. So, this
that
might
was-
still holding.
Yep. Gotta keep the DM happy here. Hang on.
Surprisingly unhelpful.
No, we're good. Back it.
That was surprisingly unhelpful.
What was, dear? We're still here, so we didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So obviously that's not helpful.
No, all she said was, now we can get serious. And I asked her if she knew where we were. And she wouldn't tell me.
So, yes.
And I said, how do we get out of here? And she said, all in due time.
Cool.
And then I said, where do I go next? And she said, I'll tell you when you return.
So
So, did she give you anything, like, clearly we're not on the material plane anymore.
Correct.
We
Okay.
have another piece to the puzzle, is basically what we have.
We need to figure out how to get out here.
But why would
Well-
she say... why would she say that she's alluding that we're not done here, but then says that we need to get back?
Not all deities are going to be as helpful as yours are, darling.
I understand.
I feel like Orianna's being massively fucked with.
Looking around, can I see any other, after we've basically shut down this green pillar, are there any other green pillars?
Nope.
Like, here's your next
Literally
one.
just that one.
Just that one.
It's the same.
The environment has not changed. The only thing that's changed is the green pillar of light that you guys walk towards is gone.
now.
So now it's just
Alright, I'm
Empty
going to
water.
put the scale in my bag.
Okay.
so.
Well, how about that sort of plane shift?
That was literally what I was just getting ready to say. That's one option. The other question is, would I know if teleport would work off of another plane?
I
Pretty
think
sure it
teleport's
doesn't.
just on.
I think we talked about this last session.
No, you and I talked about it,
That's
and I
right.
asked you if it did, and you said no.
No.
Yeah, that's only on
But
one
would Talia
plane.
know?
That's an Arcana check.
Almost. I saw that too. Oh.
I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm pretty sure my
You're like
Arcana
a
is still plus
+6
six.
in Arcana.
Yeah, that is a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you would know if you were not on the same plane of existence, it would not work.
But it would waste the spell.
It would waste the spell.
Okay. So,
We're going to have to shift
Well-
back. Now, how does plane shift work?
First off, do you have to attune to that before
Already
you can
done.
use it?
Yeah, she.
already done.
Do you pick a known location, because that would be that
Well-
would be the Eternal Dawn.
Yeah, but I don't know if it works quite like that because the Eternal Dawn could be a moving target. So,
So
Well,
there's
they
a chance we could choose the Eternal Dawn and then miss it completely.
exactly.
Yeah, he said he
And
would
then
be
we
waiting
find
for
it there.
us. He'd be waiting to pick us up nearby.
But no, he was going to continue.
That's why we have the
Because
teleportation
teleport
circle.
has no range.
Ah,
That's why
so
Simon built the
they
circle.
we
Anyway.
need a known place. Well, we'd be going back to. Why don't we? Why not Vaughn and Umak's hut? We could plane shift there and then teleport to the
Possibility.
ship from there.
Double checking something. Hold on.
What
Go
do
ahead.
we need
Yeah.
in the Shadow Marshes right now?
Nothing. He's just picking a spot that we know relatively well.
That would be fairly
Yes.
safe.
Yes.
Secluded.
Secluded.
Because I feel like having 4
Okay.
Individuals appear out of nowhere would be alarming to
Specify
some
a
people.
target destination in general terms. City of Brass on the elemental plane of fire or the Palace of Spirit. If you're trying to reach. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
We could also.
So I can't be that specific about it.
which
So you
means we
could just
end
say
up
Zar
in-
Shock.
Forests
Shadow
outside
Marches.
of
But
outside
we
of
could
Shadow.
end up in house.
Oh, we could end up in House Zarash.
Yeah, we could end
That
up
could be a
in
problem.
Like
a
in their
very-
house. So that's probably not a great idea. Either.
What was the name of the area outside of the Flint Keep?
Oh, the name of the forest
Yeah.
area, quote unquote.
There was the Yarkon Drull
We don't.
Was
we're
that
not,
that abandoned city?
that
We're not
potentially
familiar with
had
it, though.
a
104 mile away.
that potentially had the
Sure.
seal of this Adalkir seal.
That's
on it.
right.
Yeah, we don't want no. Well, and we can't plane shift to somewhere that we're unfamiliar with.
But technically you can. I just have to specify it in general terms.
Ooh, no.
Do we want to try for the temple?
What's wrong, Cor?
I don't know where she is. I wish I would have been able to get a hold of her through my stone.
Vishara?
Vishara?
Yes.
What was her message?
That she was in the Eldine Reaches
But they were headed somewhere else.
to Fairhaven.
Well,
Well, Fairhaven is not very
She didn't give
kindly
you
to
a
us at the moment.
specific city in the Eldine Reaches.
Something about a wolf.
Eldine Reaches is only isn't it?
No.
Eldine Reaches like
Something about a wolf.
oh, shit.
Kaylee knows taller.
She gave you a specific
No,
city.
We need to get back to OU.
Well, that's what the teleportation
Right.
circle is for. This is a 2-step process.
Wolf's Paw.
Wolf's Paw in the Eldine Reaches.
You did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want a general place in Zara,
I literally
then
said
you
we are in Wolf's Paw, Eldine Reaches.
I was gonna let you look through your notes, but I'm like, I think no.
I mean,
we could
I
change
I
it.
would have.
Cora would have remembered.
Cora will have remembered the Wolf's Paw and Eldine Reaches making their way for Fairhaven.
What if we just appeared at the Zara Shark docks? But you said it couldn't be specific, so how can we
Well, wait.
even
Hold on.
pinpoint an
Hold on.
area?
So, casting out of a dragon shard is instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoever you have that, right, Orianna?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have that out and we're still holding in a circle, have that out, and as soon as we blink onto that plane, cast transportation. It doesn't matter, or teleportation. Teleport, and it doesn't matter where we land.
Yeah.
So.
Do we just want to say docks of Zarashok?
Sure.
And then.
Just immediately, once we're done being
teleport to-
sucked through non-space, be ready to
As soon
cast.
as our feet hit solid ground.
Yeah.
We're familiar with the fields also, the fields in the woods in between Zarashak and the mountains. That might be a little bit less conspicuous if all of a sudden 4 people flash into existence and then flash out. I just don't want to wind up being underwater for a moment. Or
I also feel like we're making this more complicated.
Yes, I do.
valid.
Okay,
Let's do
circle
it.
up, y'all. So, do I have to be touching the sword to cast it?
Yes.
Okay, then your hand's coming up with me.
Okay.
It's on my back.
Oh well, let's
You don't have
grab-
to. You just have to be
Okay,
joined.
okay.
Well, just
So-
to have the sword in the middle with one hand, and then we're all still touching each other technically. And
I don't like technically. Everybody touching in a circle, I'm holding the sword, somebody grab my elbow.
Cora hasn't touched yet.
Okay.
Core.
This isn't going to be like the
Do
compass.
you want to try to get to the Eldine Reaches?
Yes. Understand that we have to go back to the ship at some point, but what if by some miracle we end up in the Eldine Reaches and unable to find her?
I don't know if that's how plane shift works.
Well, we don't know that it's not. But
We can say Wolf's Paw, Eldine Reaches. That's general enough.
I mean,
You have to be familiar with the area.
No. It just says you have to specify it to place in general terms.
Wolf's Paw, Eldine Reaches. is
Pretty
fairly
sure they
general.
weren't familiar with the city of Brass.
Let me double check. Because again,
That's what I
rules.
just read.
Yep.
You just did it.
But
When did you send that message, though? Is that yesterday?
The day that we went to get our tattoos.
The 3rd, so 2 days ago.
Or the day before.
Today's the 5th.
No, it was the day that we went to get our
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Because we were on our way.
Alternatively,
Yes.
if you know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, this spell can take you to that circle.
So it can take us right to the ship.
Could take you right to the ship.
I was gonna. Well, do I actually know that, or was I a little too distracted to note that?
Make a general intelligence check.
I was gonna say, did Simon give us the sigil
Oh,
code?
well,
We saw it.
and the night before this one, so last night, I was down there and he was literally showing me everything, but.
Yeah. General intelligence check.
No.
Well, that is a
No, it's not safe.
8. Oh wait, yeah. 5 + 3 is 8.
No. So yeah.
There's a reason I didn't
Looks
suggest
like we're going to the Elder Reaches.
Well, I'm not just going to say that's what we should do, but I'm putting that on the table.
I mean, if you have the opportunity.
Well, you have the opportunity. I'm going to throw out a flip side. What happens if, as soon as we get back on the prematerial plane, Navarra decides to continue fucking with you?
Which I'm pretty sure is going to happen because she said, we'll discuss when you return.
And she said that you're out of time.
No, she didn't say that. She just said, now we can get serious.
Well,
Was it like a
beforehand, you said that you were out of time. That's why we were so
Well,
rushed to get here.
We've completed multiple of her tasks at this point, so she's got to be sated at some point. To some extent.
Sorry.
This is a Dread Leviathan we're talking about. I don't know if that's
Possible.
possible.
We shall see. Well,
Yeah, when I asked, where do I go next? She said, I'll tell you when you return. So something tells me as soon as our feet hit,
solid ground.
Well, then I
I'll
wouldn't
be
want to
getting
bring
another
that
message.
on Bashara if she was present. So maybe we should not.
Well, she could help.
If she's not already in the middle of something, wasn't she chasing Caius?
Yeah, and that could end up leading.
We could wind up in the middle of that. We could wind up in the
That's
middle
a
of something
pickle little
completely
dolls.
different.
Not here.
I know.
just had to bring him in.
You cannot levity this, DM.
It's a pickle.
Pickle brick.
Oh God. So,
So we saw our shock.
I feel like if we can specify the...
The sword
For-
isn't going anywhere.
No, it's not, but I can only use it once per day.
And it's only from plane to plane,
Correct.
not location in the same plane.
Correct.
If I'm understanding this.
I see what you're getting at now. I understand.
Or to a specific... No,
Teleport.
that's still another plane.
Although
so
I
it
don't
has to be
think
interplanar.
that I don't think that Damien would be out of reason to drop us in the Elding Reaches. That's not a.
Well, depends on where he's going next. We didn't have that conversation.
We do have the coin.
We have to get to the ship first.
Yeah.
All right. We'll
I'm
table the Elding Reaches,
I'm not...
and maybe I can try to reach out to her again.
That's
Get
the
to the
other
ship and
question.
you can reach out.
As I say, I'm not trying to be the negative Nancy. However, the last 2 times you tried to contact what should have been her sending stone, it didn't go through. Which means she may not even be on the planetary plane at all right now.
Or Jorlin just hasn't given it to her.
Right, but there's still that very distinct possibility. Any of those are possibilities.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Sarah shock?
Forest outside of Zarashak.
That works.
So,
I'll
Everybody-
go ahead and get the teleport crystal
You're good.
out of my bag so we can
perfect.
use that as soon as we leave.
We're ready to roll.
Roll a intelligence check.
Okay, glad I got that really crappy one.
Which dice to
Good
use?
one.
Oh,
Oh,
bless
good.
you, prestidigitation dice.
Yeah.
22.
22. All right. Roll percentile.
I'm peeking.
That was just the first one I saw. That was a percentile.
58.
Okay. So, holding on to the long sword, and all of you holding on to her, the sword begins to glow, and you feel that sucking sensation.
Comfortable pull.
Yeah, that
Oh God,
uncomfortable pull.
I can't breathe. Please don't vomit.
Bamf out of that plane of existence, and for about 3 or 5 seconds, you're like, okay, this really hurts. You're in a forest. Might be outside of Zarashok.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, we're outside of
Doesn't
Zarashok.
matter, we're here.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Actively
Hurry.
sheath the sword. I'll get better at that. It's fine.
Ready,
So,
teleport.
I'm gonna
Everybody-
break the teleport crystal.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
holding hands.
Okay.
we were still
Break
holding
the teleport
hands, yeah.
crystal.
Yeah, we hadn't even let go yet.
On the ship.
You're on the ship.
Immediately, look, I'm gonna roll just
As-
to see if I make it to the.
Constitution saving throw,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for
Can
you
leave
to.
a present out in the
That's
forest for everybody.
twice.
Yeah, no. As you all bamf onto the ship, you do see Simon kind of like looking at his book.
It worked.
Oh, thank God.
Hi.
Hi.
You can
15.
May have puked in between the teleportation.
Somebody feels a
So
real
he's got a
pile
little
of
bit of
vomit
shame.
in the
that
forest.
little bit, I was able to swallow whatever came out.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Swallowed it like a man.
You all right?
2 jumps back to back is very, very...
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah, we somehow ended up on some other plane.
What year
Not
is
because of
that?
something you
No.
did.
Oh, thank God.
No, that was not your fault, darling. No, that was
Okay.
No, it was
apparently
Someone
the
else's.
plan all along.
yeah.
You
Long
hear
story
any-
short, it had to do with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
We
do I
made
hear
it.
anything in my head?
Where's the captain? And where's OU, more
And
importantly?
where are we?
Yeah.
That's a lot of questions.
A lot of wares.
Okay.
How long were we gone?
Damien's in his quarters. OU is with Para downstairs. We are making our way back to Sean. He kind of points past you guys. It's like you see the city of towers closing in.
How long were we gone?
About an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Wonderful.
Nice to know that wherever the fuck we were, time didn't move different.
Yeah.
Considering we've been somewhere that time has changed.
Well, someone go check on OU, and we'll go inform the captain of that we're back. And I think,
See if you can
Core.
take us to the Eldine Regis.
Cora, I'll join you if you wouldn't mind. I'll go with you to the captain if you want.
I'll go check on you.
Well, before we commit to going to the Eldine Reaches, we should probably
Check up.
figure out what the heck is gonna happen with this scale.
We should probably try to get a hold of her.
Yeah. I know she said she'd be a hold of you, but
Probably.
I'm
quicker.
tired of everything being on her terms, and I know that
Probably
that's
quicker.
kind of naive of me, but
So, while you're doing that, I can go and at least let Captain Damien know that we're back.
yes,
And
please do that.
I'll let him know that, and that we do need to speak with him about possibly another location change. I'll inform him of that if Auntie Tolly wants to check on OU while they're trying to get in
Yes.
contact.
I say, are you guys going to talk to her before you go talk to OU?
Multiple birds with one stone.
Okay.
You guys got a lot on your plate.
Oh,
Just a little!
my dear, you don't know the half of it.
Sorry
Busybodies, Simon.
Sure, busy bodies.
Rolling stone
Sorry
gathers no
to
moss.
involve you and all of that just there.
All good. Glad to see the teleportation circle worked.
Yes.
It worked
I appreciate it,
fantastically.
thank
Very well done.
And before we get off the ship, I would love it if I could be very, very familiar with it, so perhaps I can come back to it again without the aid of a shard.
I think I still have the scroll. I kind of like tucks his book in. We'll make sure of that. He kind of gets up. Got y'all back. Yeah. Starts to walk away.
Thank you again, Simon.
Welcome.
So you're just heading below deck.
Yeah.
We're gonna find like a quiet place on the deck.
Okay.
And
Doing that. You're going
Yep.
to Damien.
Yep. We go knock on the quarters of the captain.
All right. We're gonna go down this way.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Because this might get long.
This might get long.
Yeah.
Are you
I
Scared
was
the
not prepared.
Sorry.
Player was not prepared. Please continue.
Captain, sir.
Oh, you're back.
We are, sir.
Excellent.
Triumphant. We didn't bring anything with us. No, nothing bad.
Opens his door. That's good to hear. But
We ran into Simon. He told us how long we were gone.
not that long.
No, which is fantastic. But you said but. What's the but?
Well, you're the butt. What's the butt of you? You
Oh.
said you've come back
There is
triumphant.
none. We're
What?
back. It was triumphant.
But
We may have a request for another location to go to.
there it is.
Because it seems like we're being given the runaround on a puzzle, but we're not sure yet. We're trying to figure it out. But
Is it time sensitive? Because if it is, then we'll have a problem.
it depends. We're not entirely sure yet about that either.
Okay.
So, at this point in time, hello, we're back,
Hello.
and we will keep you informed.
Excellent.
And the plan worked beautifully.
Great, and it worked beautifully for us because they did not spot us and try to shoot us down.
Fantastic. They did try to kill us, but we managed to thwart them. Only underground, so we were...
That
Those that saw us did not survive.
just
No, don't worry about it.
no. Just because they didn't see our ship, but like just to clarify, you've infiltrated a defensive keep of Brayland, and you killed people in it.
In self-defense.
Excellent. That makes it so much better.
But you didn't do anything to provoke it. As far as I know.
God, I wish I had
Lawful
you.
good.
I wish I had your way of thinking. Okay, great.
Would
you like some fire whiskey?
Fire whiskey would be wonderful. And I do have one more question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have any spare of Featherfall tokens, since we've used ours and we're now back up in the air?
Yes. 1 second. Kind of shuts the door in your face.
Maybe Corey
Can
needs to
Valerian
teach-
hear all this from the other side?
Oh yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
hasn't stepped away from the door. He's
leaning
closed the door
against
like.
like
I'm surprised I'm not hearing him screaming into a pillow.
we're probably leaving the door.
That's probably coming.
Opens it up, hands you 4 Featherfall tokens.
I put him in the bag of sharing.
Okay. Hands you a shot of fire whiskey and then just proceeds to drink from the bottle.
To your health, sir.
To yours. Oh, wow, if I knew I was going to have this much fun with your group, I would have retired years ago. I heard that.
I believe there's a young woman who would be very grateful about that. And just kind of winks at him, and I'll turn around and
Does
walk away.
Valerian know any of that? Did I share that with you?
I thought
You did share, but it was
Mara
you
has.
all of you picked
we've
up.
all picked up.
It's
on
you know the deep
Okay, cool.
of it.
I was the one that made the remark
That's fair, that's fair.
the long time ago.
That's
Yes.
fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yes.
Because don't make the captain uncomfortable with stuff you don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, please feel free.
Closes the door. Son of a... Talia!
Yeah. So, you know that really awkward you say bye to somebody and then you go the same direction?
Yep.
That's exactly what's happening right now because he's going below deck and I'm going down to talk to Para about OU.
Yep.
Hi. Oh, okay. I'm going to talk to Para.
Yeah, that way. I'm going that way.
You're not going down or...
No, yeah, going down, but
Okay.
you're going that way. I'm going
Okay.
this way.
Okay. Bolting at the bottom of the stairs. Oh.
so awkward.
Mara.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I almost believe you, dear. How's OU?
Wonderful.
Oh no. Is she sticking her head out of her minor illusion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. What happened, dear?
Loves to play hide and seek.
Oh no,
Yes, he does.
She lost
Have we achieved the second half of that?
Nope.
When did that happen?
A little bit ago.
How little bit ago?
An hour.
Okay. Damn, the little shit's good even without his dagger. Okay. Well, we have kind of an ace in the hole for these kind of scenarios. So, not to worry, I'm sure he's
He was a
somewhere.
lot of fun, and then,
And then
he wanted to.
disappeared.
He's like, okay, we were playing the, let's try to steal from me, and then he got bored with that because
He's two, and
Yeah.
then he decided to play hide and seek, and the ship's pretty big,
it is.
so I decided to just hide.
So he hid, and then you decided to hide.
I thought he'd get bored if I didn't find him.
That's probably entirely fair. Well, okay. I'll see if I can't get Unky V on that.
To be fair, Damien did take care of him for 30 minutes, and then
Damn, he lasted 30 minutes.
he did. And then he locked himself into his captain's quarters, probably drinking all that fire whiskey you gave him.
It's 4 gallons.
He probably drank a lot of it.
Not to mention, if he didn't finish it, he can refill what he had. Oh, lordy. I do not envy that man's liver. Okay, well, thank you again for being the responsible adult in the scenario.
I really tried.
You did great, dear. We've lost him a couple of times, so.
Okay, so my guild isn't that big
No,
anymore. Thank
Your
you.
guilt shouldn't exist at all because you have lost him in a finite area. He got away from us in Sharn.
Oh.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Luckily, he wasn't actually trying to run away and was just trying to do something sweet for his mothers, but either way.
Still lost him in a city of towers. That's terrifying.
Uh-huh. It's very big.
Hello! Oh,
Jesus! Hi, buddy.
Do I hear the explosion from below deck?
God! Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I come stomping down.
You know, the
Slowly.
game is to find me. It's kind of...
Darling.
Oh, hi.
Hi, honey. Did Para say she wanted to come find you, or did you just say, I'm hiding now, and run away?
Oh, yeah, we didn't specify that, did I?
No. You need to, first of all, your best apology to Miss Para, because you terrified her. She thought that you were gone forever.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine. I think I crapped my pants. You scared me. I'm glad to see you again. Where were you hiding?
Oh, somewhere.
OU.
Somewhere.
OU. Where were you hiding?
In the armory?
Excuse me.
Please tell me you didn't shove yourself into one of those cannons as I'm
No, I won't be
blubbering.
that crazy.
But you are crazy enough,
That is fair, yes, I would.
and you're clever enough.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't steal anything, they're all friends on ship.
They are all
I'm
friends
just-
on the ship. But let's keep,
We want to know what your hiding spot is, just
let's
in
keep
case there might
goblins
be.
out of the armory, please. That makes Atali very, very nervous.
Could you please tell us where you did hide? Because if you can
I'm-
hide there, there also could be someone else.
Oh.
So this is good information for us to know if someone may be a stowaway.
We have had that problem before.
So you may have just done a great service. Can you show Unky Berry and Auntie Tali where you hid?
I feel like you need to roll a deception check, but you're not lying. You're not lying.
He's
That's
not
the
lying.
thing.
There's no lie.
There's
happening
no
there.
lie happening there.
Yeah?
Persuasion.
Romance.
They're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
They're busy at the moment. They're meditating.
Yes. Yeah.
So
I was gonna say,
should
nothing
be
that you want to be a part of.
They should be done shortly. So if you want to kill some time while we're waiting, would you mind?
Nope.
Okay.
Lead the way.
You watch as he pulls out like
And your mom
3
does have
knives,
your
a fork, a spoon, and a small little pan.
What you didn't catch me for?
Wait. How many items did he pull out of his pocket? 6?
6.
How many times did you catch him, Para?
4.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Do those boots come in handy for you when you're playing the game as well?
Hara, aren't you glad he's on our side?
Yes. I'm so happy.
We really do appreciate you.
We do.
I appreciate all of you, but my god, that was terrifying.
Yes.
It was only a couple hours, too.
And you spend all your
Thankfully.
time with him.
We do
Yeah.
indeed. We do indeed. Yeah. Okay. Well, you look like you could use a stiff drink.
Take a break and we'll take him from here.
Thank you.
You want to pull?
She puts on her gloves and pulls out a giant bottle. I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You too.
So yeah, we're finding a quiet place on the deck and sit down.
Okay.
And try to
Do our thing.
find out where we're going next.
Did you put the scale in the bag of holding or just your
No, in
bag?
my bag.
Backpack. I have the bag of holding.
That's right. You have the bag. Okay.
It's in the same bag as these.
Okay. Charisma checks. Both of you.
Charisma check.
Checks, not saving throws.
And you're outside of one distance anyway.
God.
18.
9.
Sorry. That was work.
9.
9.
18.
8.
Is anyone surprised?
Nope. Not even a little bit.
No.
On brand.
On brand.
Bill Wheaton. Wilma Wheaton.
Okay. You just are meditating and nothing really happens. You're not getting anything.
Basically, she doesn't let her in.
No.
Okay.
You do not get words, but you do get a location.
Okay.
You get pulled up.
Oh, jeez. Looks far away.
The Farwatch Islands. In the Lazar.
Firewatch or Farwatch?
Farwatch Island.
Farwatch
F-A.
Island.
Farwatch.
Up in the Lazar Principalities.
Mm-hmm.
Great! So that's close to home.
Yep.
Did
You are not on a time frame.
oh, so once I got the scale, it was
That was a part of the riddle. You gave your word. It may have been a deal, and you sold your soul, but it was your word. She may have her soul, but she still has her word.
Wonderful.
Again, solved that riddle faster than I thought. Good job.
That was a
I had
that was
to
a
think
gorgeous
like,
riddle,
I had
by the
to
way,
think
Gabe.
like her.
Yeah, and you did. Good job. I'm congratulating you for it. Good job.
It's impressive. Do I have any inspiration for that?
No, because it was a part of the riddle.
You're getting getting props from the DM.
Take it.
Just props. That's it.
The sun's shining on you just a little bit more.
Yeah. You are not on a time frame.
Not on a time frame.
Because now you've
Proving yourself.
you do understand that while yes, she has your soul and can fuck with you or kill you at any point in time, this was let's see how serious you are. Were you just making this deal to
save your life?
save your life, or are you actually going to be helping me out?
It was a loyalty litmus
It was a
test.
test.
It was a test. It was, okay, I'm going to give you this power, but let's see if you're actually invested in what I need done. And you passed.
Good.
Cool.
Excellent.
So
Excellent.
I'm just, like,
Excellent.
sitting there.
Well, I got a new location.
I didn't get to go this time.
No.
Where's it at?
Those are principalities. Going home.
So home.
Sort of. What was it? The
Farwatch Island.
Farwatch Islands. I was
Yes.
going to say Far White, but Farwatch Islands. And those are principalities.
I'm assuming I know nothing of that.
You know it's to the
North of
northeast.
North of home.
And it's probably far.
Oh yeah. We're down here. It's up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah. I
yeah.
heard how long it took you to scroll
Yeah.
to it. I was like,
Yeah. But you're not there. Anyway. We're on a deadline.
Okay.
So we can breathe
Yes. It was.
for once.
It was basically her test to see
So fun to play with it.
if I was making the deal with her just to save my own ass, or if I was actually serious.
Okay.
I mean, yes, it was to save my own ass, but I also don't want to spend my eternal. Yeah.
Let's not say that part out loud.
Yeah.
I sense that maybe she could probably.
Oh yeah, she could. But
For now, we are helping her.
yes, and for now we are not
Dedicated.
on a deadline.
But now that we can breathe,
We can talk to Damien about going to the Eldine Reaches. Yes.
yes. Okay. Let's go see OU. I miss him already.
Let's go find out what kind of hell our goblin child has rained upon the
We're
ship.
currently with OU now in the armory.
Yep.
And
I'll reach out through Thought Singer to just be like, OU.
Hi, Mom.
And how far away was he? Like
About 160
Okay.
or 120, right on the range of.
nope,
Her
that's
Oh,
No,
okay,
you're
70 feet.
70. Well, because it's.
Messenger is
it's deck to deck to deck.
message
To deck to
is
deck.
120.
He's 70.
Okay.
Because I was thinking like that, but
I'd
if you
be
guys are.
heading down that
Yeah,
way
so
anyway,
70
so-
feet. You hit the 70-foot range. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll sense that he's that far. I'm like, I'm sure he's down in the armory, which is quite terrifying. Let's go.
Let's go.
He's no dear.
We're down here to. Well, did you open it to
That
everyone?
thought singer, yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone.
Yeah.
He's showing us something, so you might as well join us.
Oh dear.
He was playing hide and seek
Oh dear.
and
That still
said
doesn't sound good.
At
he's
least
showing
partially.
us his hiding spot.
So you see him get up next to the arcane cannon, and then get like really small and climb underneath it, like where the wheels are supposed to be, and be underneath the arcane cannon. About this much room of
geez,
movement.
Where the gap is between the breach and
Mhm.
the and where
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just get really, really small.
Oh boy.
that is extremely clever.
Oh, small enough, so I thought this was a perfect spot.
You know, thankfully the arcane cannon wasn't needed. Otherwise, I would have hoped you'd have been able to get out of there quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you know what happens when those go off, right? That space all of a sudden becomes smaller than you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
okay, I'm gonna get out of it now.
Good call, buddy. Good call.
but that was a brilliant spot. I'll
Did
fluff
we
him.
show up by now?
Oh yeah.
Your
runs
mom-
up.
your mom's
Yeah,
here.
runs up and jumps up and hugs you.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Where were you hiding?
Under there.
Was it a where or a why?
Where?
Ugh.
And
I think it's a brilliant spot, but I did make a point. So, I don't think he'll be there ever again.
And the next time we decide to play hide and seek, darling, what are we going to do? Make sure.
That they know I'm hiding and they need to find me or vice versa.
Make sure that they're
Uh-huh.
playing first.
Make sure that they're playing first. Make sure you have the other person's permission to play.
You may also want to skip the armory.
I told him that already. Yeah.
Yeah, got that.
Let's keep the goblins out of the armory. Too many things could happen accidentally.
Did you have fun with Para, though?
I did.
She seemed like she had a lot of fun with you as well. She treated you nice.
Yep,
Good. She kept you fed, right?
of course.
Good.
How many times did you play the game?
A few.
10,
How many times did she catch you?
A few.
4.
Can I just side glances at you?
That means you won more than you didn't, buddy.
6 is
Even
more than
without your
4.
dagger, you're still a stealthy little bastard, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Those boots don't hurt either.
Nope.
Speaking of which,
Did it help you?
Yes.
yes.
Very
It
much
helped a
so.
lot.
It helped your mother very, very much.
Good,
I'll
good,
find
good,
one
good.
of those in the future.
Give me a little bit.
Give me time, says the gnome.
Give me time, man.
So, have just a standard dagger.
Yeah.
That's what I had.
Well, no, she.
That's what I gave him.
Yeah.
Well, she
I gave him the standard
Right, but he
dagger for
didn't
the
get it
first
back.
rule.
He can just
She
have
gave
it. Yeah.
you his stealth dagger back.
Yeah.
Right. Well, he
Oh, no.
handed out the dagger back to you, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
standard
that
dagger
was the
straight
trade that
back.
happened. So.
Oh.
Because
You
he.
can keep that, buddy.
Well, no, we traded, so that... Oh,
Lucky
yeah.
day.
You gave it to me.
Do you only have one dagger?
Yeah.
You
Why
know
not?
you can use 2 at once, right?
Why not 2?
On enemies.
I can. I can.
Yeah, but remember, only one of them returns.
It's this one.
But
No.
our toy
There's your toy.
returns.
Yes, this one.
So
Oh.
use the other one for.
No.
So actually, does he have the ability to dual wield?
Every character technically does. Offhand attack.
So he could throw both and get both back.
So,
Turn a 2-year-old into a murder machine.
Into an
assassin rogue goblin.
Yes. He is a rogue.
We are
right?
molding this child.
He is a rogue.
I mean, what's our
One
party
of
name,
his
y'all?
mothers is a thief.
So,
Yep.
touch gem gloves,
Turn a
dagger
2-year-old goblin
gloves,
into a murder machine. Love it.
whatever it was before, you now have an additional +1 to attack and damage, and it's returning.
And it's returning. Okay.
Now, what's the order of operations when we're throwing daggers, darling?
Come out of hiding, throw,
Uh-huh.
catch, boots.
Yes, but now you have 2.
Come out of hiding, throw, catch, boots.
The order in the middle might be a little bit different, but yes.
Okay.
Make sure you catch 2.
Catch
if you
2.
throw 2.
Yes. Whatever I throw, catch.
Yes. And
Yeah.
avoid the hat.
Yeah, break the hat.
Not in your hat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we caught the dagger with our hat once.
That's impressive.
I don't think it was on purpose, but it was well done. This is why we catch and then we blink. Have you shown your mothers how your new boots work?
Mm-mm.
Would you like to?
Well, should we go up on the deck and do that?
No,
No,
just
we could do it
right
down
here.
there.
Okay, bye.
Runs over. To like the you're still in the armory, so he's like at the edge of the armory.
Okay, don't move.
Okay.
Blinks away. Blinks right back in front of you. Hello!
buddy.
That's
Those are
impressive.
cool.
That's what we worked on while you guys were shopping.
That was his other present for doing amazingly at throwing his dagger. We only missed
Very
once.
impressive, OU.
That's good
You
to
know,
see
those
you,
curls
oh
are
Crunch.
I'm gonna ruffle his head. It's good to
So-
see you, boy.
Good to see ya.
You can only blink back to where you've been recently.
How was the meditation, ladies?
Well, got the next location.
Wonderful.
Oh, how quick are we leaving?
We're not on a deadline.
Good.
Can breathe for once.
Oh,
Oh,
thank the gods for that.
sure.
Didn't know you were holding your breath, did you?
The
Well,
Far Reach Islands in the Lazar Principality, so slightly north of home for me.
I'm not familiar.
how does that make you feel?
Mm,
Not great.
Her
haven't
face
been home
says
in a
it.
while.
How far from actual home is that? Because I didn't know.
Yeah, how far from Regalport?
From yeah, cool. All right, from Regalport.
From home.
Well, that's what Talia just asked her.
Yeah.
As the Google Earth image appears and zooms in on the 3D. Yeah.
Because Regalport's. I was gonna say, it's not
From Regalport to the eastern edge of Farwatch, it is 270 miles.
And that's going through wherever that is.
Yeah, that's just going straight
As
through
the
it.
crow flies,
Yeah,
200
if we
ish
went,
miles.
Yeah.
if we went around.
If you
it
went
would be
around the
through.
Dreadhold prison, then that becomes
yeah, we don't want to do that.
boop,
That's
boop,
where all the pirates hang.
305.
So if you're going in a straight line,
Yeah.
a little less than 300 miles. If you actually want to go around the prison, which I highly suggest not doing because that's where all the pirates hang out.
I'd like to avoid pirates.
It's like 300 and some.
So not like your backyard.
Well, it's
No.
good.
Okay, well that's good, right?
It's good to know that we don't have a time frame to go through this.
Yeah, the whole other thing.
Yeah.
That was all a test.
Fucking with you.
Well,
Basically, for me to prove
good to know.
how serious I was.
But I'm glad that
Oh, well,
we were able to do that to help you, and that you were able to prove it. I'm glad. I'm very glad.
So we know where to go next, but we
Well,
need to talk to David
now-
about going to the Aldine Reaches.
Oh yeah, how did
I-
that go?
Well,
he was Damien.
That tells me a lot, actually. I was gonna say that doesn't help, but that does help.
So
Did you mention the Aldine Regis?
I didn't. I said that we might have another location. I said that we were waiting on another location on which we would be needing to
Okay.
go to. So I wasn't
so
specific.
You put him on standby
Yeah,
again.
I have a
Yes.
feeling he's not gonna want to go to where I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. The question is, though, with his newfound curiosity, is he going to want to know where we're going to end up going?
Probably not.
I love the way you worded that.
Well?
Well? No, yeah.
Well.
well, the other thing too, and I know that my priority is to go to the Aldine Reaches, but Inquir's just gonna like sit down in front of Talia. What the fuck's going on with you?
What do you mean?
What do you need to do now that I'm not on a life or death deadline?
Because we are headed back
Well.
to Sean currently.
We are.
Do you
So
need to go to the Bounty Hunters Guild?
that was one location where we needed to look around for another.
Necklace.
Amulet.
Mhm.
However, do we really need that?
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
it did
for your
seem
fa-
like
for
that
your mom,
necklace
right?
didn't do shit.
Well,
I
to
think
be fair, it has a hyper-specific thing that it protects against, and knowing magic and the way that it works, the way that I think it does, there's lots of doors that you can go through to get to the same location, as is evidenced by our double hop earlier. So,
But I'm just saying, just evidenced by the fact that you're still a beacon.
I I am, but
It's Umak and Vaughn can still find you even with the necklace.
any measure of protection is better than none. It's like, I don't know,
Okay.
locking the door and barring the window.
That is.
And this is,
We still need to find the hag too.
yeah, about
Not
that.
want to go near that for a while.
About that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gorgeous got shot. Good lord.
Okay.
Until I have stronger sense of magic, or until I know more about what we would be getting into, I'm not going near that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like she's staying out of my head. So, there's that.
What do you mean by that?
Does she tell you anything when she's in your head? Is she like my little demon?
No, she doesn't like to be that blatant with her fuckery. So far as I can tell.
But she does advertise her fuckery.
Let's just say that she likes to end her appearances by doing things like this. And fading out of existence. Yeah.
Sounds like a wonderful individual.
And yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, sure. And there is a very long list of suppositions and questions and everything tied to her. But it's a bear that I don't want to poke right now at all. But it's not
You can
going
take
away.
a hag. Says the monk. That knows nothing about magic.
Oh, my
Or that
dear.
is without a doubt the most hilarious thing you've ever said.
Yeah. So you know how powerful the orcs are, right? And all the things that they can do. We must on.
Are they orcs?
Have
Yes,
Mhm.
they are
Sorry.
orcs.
Yes.
Yeah. They're bound by her completely.
So picture them, but like 5 times as powerful.
At least. And that's when she's like deathly ill.
So we can't take on a hag.
No,
No.
dear. No. No.
Hence why I said that is without a doubt the most hilarious thing you've ever said.
And if I remember rightly, Jorlin didn't even want to fuck with her. So.
And if an
Uh-huh.
resident
Uh-huh.
does not want to mess with her.
Built up energy that I got back from Valerian. I'm just ready to go, guys.
I know you're ready to hit something, but let's not make it her.
Why don't you guys take a minute if you really need to hit something?
Do you need to spar?
Let's avoid.
Maybe.
Let's avoid getting into a sparring match with anything that lives in Jerome, let alone Sorka. Thanks.
Talia,
Hmm.
what did Simon go to?
Downstairs, I think he went toward his bunk. Why?
I need to speak to him for a moment.
Okay.
I go to find him.
Go ahead.
Not done asking questions to Talia though. So real
Yeah,
quick.
you go find. No, keep going. He's just saying where he's going, so keep going.
Oh, Talia had actively turned away and was trying to not engage that anymore.
Oh,
so-
look, a distraction. Yes.
Oh, look, something that I don't have to talk about me. Ready?
And then
Go.
now I'm walking away,
Court-
and now
Court
you're in
just-
trouble. Now you're
Scooches
still stuck
over
with
and
it.
Keeps getting closer and then.
Yes.
Not done, dear.
Cannot
Okay.
escape. Will not escape.
Alright.
One of us.
Right. Fine. Yes.
So the hag is off the table.
Yeah, not even anywhere near
Okay,
them.
so that's we need a to-do list.
That is a way down the road.
Yes, we need like a now, future column.
Jesus.
Love it. We need a to-do list. Thunk.
Here it is.
Well, no. There you go.
If you'd like to know what Simon is like, that.
want you
Ask
all
and
to
she
Just-
that
shall
she
receive.
literally has a to-do list.
Yep, it is tabbed in-game to-do list. You guys
Every
welcome.
party needs a note taker like that because, good God.
That is fan-fucking
Everyone needs a Kaylee. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, so Hag
hey,
and
Firefly
our
had a Kaylee.
principalities are
did.
in the future column. Yes?
Uh-huh.
The future.
Future. Or
I wouldn't
is
put Lazar Principalities in
in
future,
future.
but just in the future. Yes.
future. Okay.
Well,
We're not on a
Hag
complete
is future.
deadline.
Back burner.
for
on
some
a
reason,
simmer.
I already had Lazar Principalities for you on here.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
'cause I had
originally
mentioned
where
that, like,
she needed to go. So.
Way early.
Well, there you go.
Slurm.
Yeah, because
No, Slurm.
Ah, okay. So there's two things on
That
that.
was the original.
That's the original
Location.
Yeah, that was the
And
original
was
reason.
the Farwatch Islands.
Farwatch, yes.
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 Is Farwatch all one word?
Island. Yes, Farwatch is one word and it is island.
So we're categorizing that as future. Hag, future.
Hag is way down the road.
And then the future.
Yes, right.
You're hurting my head, kids.
I'm sorry, but Hallcat is now. Because he could appear at any moment, apparently.
Well,
Sure.
Clearly.
That's why I'm suggesting that we talk to Damien about going to the Eldine Reaches. You could
So we could
try to find your friend, and then hopefully we can get a little more firepower.
Have you tried messaging her again today?
No. I think the last time I
It was
messaged
yesterday.
her. We
It was
got a
the
long
4th.
rest.
Yeah, you did on the 4th.
You can try sending her another.
I can try again.
Maybe she'll get it.
Let's,
It's a very
let's
small chance of failure, even if you're on a different plane.
Let's finish our list and then I will do that. So, there's that. The Valerian's issue with the
Gonna need more than that, darling.
tiger.
Are you talking about Mordekash?
Backwards hands, man.
He seems to find us.
I was gonna say, that's, yeah.
That's back. It's more of just trying to figure out how
Thank
to talk
you.
to.
No, that's on brand core. That's on brand core. The
That was
tiger
beautiful.
backwards hands
Tiger.
man.
He just wants to talk to his son.
Well,
Oh, that too. We have the shard.
okay, so, in-game, she would have said
You're
that.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. Valerian's
Why did
backwards
I walk
hand man.
away? I can't remember.
You're talking to Simon.
Oh, that's right. Oh, now I remember what I was doing.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Focus on that.
I'm focusing on
Blank
them,
out.
and now I'm like,
Yeah, blank out. Ignore this conversation now.
Write down what you were gonna do. So, okay. So we did.
Mordekash, I feel like, will be in the same column as the Hag.
Oh, yeah, that's his name.
Mordekash. Oh, this
I
is
feel like that column can be titled something akin to bears we don't want to fuck with right now.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Or bears we don't want to poke right now.
Same thing with the hag. That goes in that category.
That's what I said. You said that Mordekash and the hag went in the same
Yes.
Okay.
place. And
That goes in the bears we don't want to poke right now category.
I also assume that the shard that I hold that has his son in it is on his priority list.
he did mention previously when we talked, wanting to talk to you about that, but other things have been prioritized. And to be honest, I think that he may be avoiding it slightly.
So
Not that I blame him in the
let's
slightest.
put that in the future column, or
Okay, we gotta stop just saying future. Priority. Priority 1, 2, 3, 4. None.
I guess I honestly.
We'll put it in mid-tier priority.
Yes,
We've got low, medium,
that's
high.
better. That's better.
Bears we don't want to poke.
All right, so mid
mid tier.
mid tier
Mid-priority
for that.
would be Isaac.
Where is getting your mother's necklace?
Well, since we're about to be back in Sharn, I think part
would
of
be
that,
an easy.
it would be easy so long as
Damien is willing to
we
wait.
can, right, or he's making a quick run somewhere and is coming back through. Like, it would be a contingency
We need to know where
thing.
he's going to.
Right.
I feel
other
like
thing-
getting to the Eldine Reaches would be a high priority.
Or
Agreed.
getting to the Eldine Reaches or wherever Vishara ends up telling you that she is when you get a hold of her, because I'm saying when.
And she did say she was heading to Fairhaven.
Correct.
So we could have Damien drop us outside of Fairhaven.
True. And I feel like so long as we keep
Potentially
our
intercept.
noses clean and down, that we should be okay.
Yes. Okay. I will say that I have not had very good luck in Sharn since I've been back.
Hulk had on his
Putting it
cronies.
mildly.
Yes.
Well,
So I don't know if me being there is a great idea.
I mean,
However, if you do go to get the necklace or go search for the necklace, I could wait on ship
mm-hmm.
and not be the beacon to my problems with you.
True. You would just be a beacon towards the ship.
That's not gonna fly with Damien.
No. I mean,
Sending a bunch of Kalishtar armed with psychic weapons, I don't think he would go for that.
yeah.
Not to
But
say
they
that.
Having
Well-
the risk of that.
I
don't
mean,
think he
did they come at you guns blazing? Or.
Well, 6 of them surrounded Orianna and I when we went shopping.
Right.
And then there was that whole thing outside the bar.
And if where you're going, that Bounty Hunters Guild, is that what you said?
Yes.
That area, yeah.
That's probably in fairly secluded and...
It's around the area where we got our tattoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the other
It's the other
direction.
direction. It's near the Dragon Mark Towers.
If
feel
they
like-
somehow found out that that is where we were going, then the potential for them to get us in a more adventitious location where no one else was around.
I mean, we're not going to do some, like, shady backyard deal or anything. We're looking for stores.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Looking for magic item stores in that area. It's just near the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Oh, we're not going in
No.
the Bounty Hunters Guild.
No.
I see.
It's just around. In the general area.
Okay. Well, then I think as long as I
The
were,
heavily
if I were
populated
to
area from what I
stay
can tell.
outside where lots of people were.
That's kind of what I was getting at before, is they don't seem to be attempting to shoot first and ask questions later.
And then maybe we could also
Core, to be fair, they also don't seem to care much
Where
that there's
we are.
people around.
that's true.
Because remember, they did surround us in Lower Tavik's Landing, and there were people
It's true.
everywhere.
Did they just start, like what happened outside the bar? Or,
No, it was literally, we need you to come with us, we don't want to make a scene.
well,
And it was, well, where are we going? Oh, we're taking you to Hulkad.
they're forthcoming?
Yeah, but something tells me if we go to Hulkad, we don't come back.
Oh, I'm not denying that in the slightest.
I already had one. They kept me alive once, and I think that they regret that decision.
Right.
So
Well,
I don't think I'll get a second chance. Or a third chance, I suppose.
another.
Another one.
Let's not put numbers on chances.
DJ
I mean, I do have my very loud spells available, so
I think that if we
it
go
would attract
and
the
look for
attention
magic
of the
shops
guards if that happened.
for a necklace for your mom, that would be an easy thing to get done.
Yeah.
With,
Well, there
with-
also may be some other interesting things
You-
afoot in that area.
And Valerian and all of us together, as long as we stay together,
Yes.
They
should
may
be fine.
leave us alone.
And maybe get some psychic resistance potions and
That would be nice.
something of that sort, if we can.
Would this also count as a short rest?
Yes.
Just say, can I have my spell slots back?
Yeah, you just need to stop.
Because I want my spell back.
Can I
To
have
be
my spell
fair,
slots back,
this is every
please?
warlock's question.
Yep, that's
Just
every
ask
warlock.
the question you want to know
Yeah.
the answer to.
Yes.
Yeah, no, don't have that. I knew I had some resistance poisons?
You have necrotic.
Resistance potions. I have poison resist, necrotic resistance, and the lightning resist that I made.
Yes.
Didn't you make some armor for OU?
I infused some armor for OU.
Are you able to do? Wait, you don't wear
I
armor?
do not wear armor, no. My armor is magic.
So that would work.
And just regular clothes don't count as armor for that infusion.
No.
Okay.
Because regular clothes can be changed.
True. So,
So that would work.
neither
Okay.
one of you
So,
wear armor.
psychic resistance.
I mean, could she infuse jewelry as a...
It has to.
Okay.
The way infusions work is it has to be the correct type of item.
It has to be, yeah.
Okay. Because I wear jewelry, I just
No.
don't wear it on.
No, it
No.
specifically says the type of item
Okay.
Yeah.
that it is.
The infusions are very particular. Otherwise, this class would be
OP as shit.
Way
OP.
OP.
If
It's already a little
it was
OP.
in the Unearthed Arcana, it was literally, oh, I can touch a shoe and it becomes this. Whatever. Yeah, and then Keith was like, hey, look!
Now a
Hey, look!
shoe
Wait!
of
Broken class. It's
No,
not break the game.
no, Keith Baker was like, oh, look! Eberron rising from the last war with the actual official canon artificer build in class. Fuck.
right.
It's not gonna break the game now.
Every class breaks the game. It's just there are certain things that, again, Paladin is a tank that says, I have lay on hands. I'm going to heal myself and then Divine Smite your ass. Wizards. Jack of all trades in terms of magic. Warlocks. I only have 2 spell slots, but they're always going to be cast at the max level, and I regain those on short rest.
Right.
Monks. Key. Stunning Strike. Glass
Flurry of
Cannons.
blows.
Flurry of
Clerics.
Blows. Sorcerers have sorcery points. Again, every class is... again, Rogues. Sneak Attack. Every class...
Which I didn't actually roll for when I threw that crystal dagger.
Yeah, because you're level 1, you have Sneak Attack.
Yep.
Yeah, every class is overpowered in its own way. That's what makes it a fun class. Barbarians. Rage. I negate bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Brave Domain Clerics.
Life domain clerics.
Yes. Anyway.
Roll for attention.
Anyway.
6th level, I get Sentinel at Death's Door.
6.
I negate crits.
Yeah, I know.
As a
As a
reaction.
once
I know.
per round.
And that's how you nerf the ability. Okay, we rolled for attention. We're moving on.
Yes. No. Every class is overpowered in its own way. But Keith Baker was like, oh no, that's too overpowered.
Yeah.
That's why he took away some of the smites that Artificers had, and I was actually a little mad.
Okay. That's gonna be cut.
No, because I'm glad that's a tangent, because no, that's a good tangent to go
That's a
on.
good
conversation.
tangent.
We'll see.
Okay.
Alright, anyway.
So, yeah. I'm sure
Artificers.
that general location will have places that we can look for that. Otherwise, I mean, you guys seemed to have decent luck where we were before, so...
I'm pretty sure we bought them out though.
Yeah, I think we'll have better luck in that location.
Giant fucking city. I'm sure we'll be able to
Yes.
locate
Find something.
things, especially since we, aren't immediately sprinting off again, hopefully.
In Mind Link, I'll just also to Orianna.
Yep.
And maybe OU can give us some more money.
Yeah.
Close Mind Link again.
I won't oppose that.
Arlo is so game for this.
What?
Arlo is so game for this.
That was Mommy Core's private channel.
Oh, it's got channels now.
Yes, it does. Okay.
When you say Mind Link, it's just
Secure
me.
channel.
Dot Singer. Everybody.
Everybody.
Yes.
All right. So, shifting to Sir Valerian. You're going to see Simon.
Simon, young lad.
You do see him, like, bags open, kind of throwing papers around, looking through books.
Oh no.
He's looking for the
Simon,
Talk as...
yes.
Searching, sorry.
I just have a quick question for you.
Yep.
You wouldn't happen to speak Dwarvish or Primordial, would you?
I speak Dwarvish.
Would you happen to know what the word Kadesh means?
Kadesh,
Not that
I did.
Dwarvish, but
We
it's
had a whole conversation with him about
You
it.
asked him this already.
Did?
a name, maybe, but no, that doesn't sound, there's
Yeah, you
no
asked him
common
this
translation.
Okay, then I should be cutting all this completely out of the
No,
fucking thing.
No. Again, you've,
Because I forgot. It's
Been
been
a-
a week.
yeah, it's been a week.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you know anybody else who speaks Dwarvish or on board? Do we have any dwarves that are on?
no dwarves, but I mean, I feel like we've had this conversation before, but it's...
Okay. Do you need help with something?
Oh, I'm just looking for a scroll I promised, Talia. And I can't seem to find it. It's totally alright, no worries. Not having a panic attack over this or anything.
Well, don't panic.
Why primordial? Why do you... Well, that's...
Well, it has to do with this shield of mine. I thought we had this conversation.
Yeah. The big giant slab of rock that has
Right.
the arcane runes on it, like the
Right.
healing
It
and...
spoke to me, so I'm just trying to find out more about it. Still. But I'm sorry that I had a lapse of my own memory, so...
No. Got it. Can you give me 11 minutes?
11 minutes.
11 minutes. Just stand right there.
And
Kind of like takes the scroll, puts it
what am I
puts it in
doing
his pocket.
for 11 minutes?
You're going to stand right there and not move. He takes out his book, lights 4 candles, and is going to ritual cast comprehend language. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure it is a ritual. Let me double check.
it is.
It is? Okay,
I
yeah.
almost took it.
Alright, he is going to ritual cast comprehend languages.
He stands as still as a soldier at attention, and you can't even tell that he's breathing.
Okay.
If he is at all.
11 minutes pass. So, what's the word?
Kadesh is what I was told.
It's a name.
That's what I had written down. It said, yeah, and that the shield felt heavier.
Yeah. That's a name. In primordial. That's about all I can give you. That it's not a word, it's a name.
Good or bad?
Yes?
Because I've heard Sulkatesh before.
Well, that's an overlord. That's totally
Right.
different. If Kadesh is in primordial, then you're thinking elementals, or
That's what I'm wondering, especially since it's stone.
so then
That's why I
you
was
then you
thinking
go down
dwarfish.
the path of maybe earth elementals or stone giants. Because if then we're going back to the times of Zendrick, during the time of the giants, before the Elven rebellion in Zendrick that caused the fall of Zendrick, then that would make sense, because then you'd have stone giants, and then you'd have Kadesh.
Right. And it's called the.
Ruined sword.
It's the
Ruined
rune's shield,
of the Stone
yeah.
Guardian.
Of the Stone Guardian, yeah.
Well, then that's probably a name of a stone something. Stone giant.
Probably.
That's probably, if I were a betting man or a guessing man, that's Kadesh's shield, and you are not Kadesh.
And that's why it's upset with me. Or if it is upset with me. Interesting.
Again, I bookworm. I did a lot of studying in Zendrick because
That's
of all
why
the
I came
magical
to you
properties.
again,
But
and
no,
I'm
I appreciate
sorry
you
for
coming to
bothering
me.
you again.
No,
but
no,
I just
no, please. Anytime I get to talk about my books or research, it's a lot of fun, but I just wish I could give you more help. This is just... I'm putting two and two together. You have a giant stone shield that has arcane ruins that looks like it comes from Zendrick itself. Where did you find it? I don't think I asked that.
I did not find it. It was actually found by Talia, and she apparently found it while we were under the ocean somewhere.
Okay.
And she had no clue what to do other than it was hellacious for her to try to carry.
That would be fair, but I do watch that. That little one does carry a sword that is her size, so don't doubt her strength. I think she could also wield it.
Quite.
Distracted, sorry.
Yes. Oh, man.
Back to you found it under the ocean.
Yes. It was in this sort of under the ocean.
Okay, well, we're going to be docking back in Sean soon. I'm going to take all the information you've just given me with that. Don't use it. Don't use the arcane aspect of it.
I already have once.
Don't use it again. Until I figure out more of it. Like, if you want to use it as a shield, use it as a shield. But don't activate the runes. I think that's kind of...
I did that once, and I believe that's why...
And then it talked to you.
Yes.
So you're kind of opening a pathway. This is just deductions. You may be opening a pathway for this shield to reach out to its original owner, and you are not the original owner, so... Technically, the shield might be cursed. Not cursed, but you're not Kadesh.
Yeah, that does not sound healthy for me.
No. So when we get back to Sean, I will make my way to the Morgrave University, to the archives, and do some research, because there's a lot of information about Zendrick, because they're a bunch of dicks. Sorry, that is a personal opinion of them.
Zendix.
Zendix, I like that. Yes, Zendix. Let me do my research. Just don't use the shield.
Fair enough.
I will try to get you an answer. I'm not going to give you a definitive answer, but I'm trying to give you an answer.
I
Any little bit that helps. Sorry.
I will not use it unless absolutely emergent.
Excellent. Where's Talia?
Above deck, I believe.
Thank you. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, sir. That was it.
Excellent. Kind of rustles through his bag, grabs a piece of paper, some ink, and a quill.
I'll follow you, or you follow me?
Follow me. Let's go.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
That's a good question. Where were we? I don't honestly.
You never left the fucking
We were in the
armory.
armory having that conversation. Okay,
I guess I'm sitting down at Talia's height.
in the armory.
And I just said you were above deck.
Yep.
Yeah. So
you hear me stomping.
Yeah.
You hear me stomping.
Shall we go try to talk to Damien?
Well, let me reach out to Shara real quick to see where she is.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Go for it.
Alright.
Because that would have happened while we were having that conversation.
Yes.
And, yeah.
We are like almost in Sharn, right? Like you could.
You are literally docking.
Okay. Perfect. Alright.
Stop.
I didn't say anything.
Resident 13-year-old, you didn't say anything. You chuckled.
Sorry. Wield it? Yeah. Yeah. Move on.
I'm going to the bathroom because I'm embarrassed. I forgot so much shit.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
It happens.
It has been a week. That is
It
very
has been a
long
week.
for us.
This is literally the longest we've ever gone as a group
Yes.
without playing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking sucks. Anyway,
Um.
you're reaching out to
You're going
Vashara.
to use the sending
Yes,
stone.
I'm gonna use the Vashara sending stone.
Okay.
Single charge.
So,
It's
Out of
2
two.
charges.
I'm saying single charge out of 2.
Vashara, I tried to reach out to you, and it didn't go through. I am currently in Sharn, reaching out to see where you are. Much has happened with Hulkad. Wondering about your progress as well.
I think you went over, but
It's
Wondering about your progress.
It's fine.
Close enough.
It is not received, and there is no reply.
Anything?
She just like grips the stone, like doesn't
Try
crush
not to
it.
You
Crush it.
motherfucker!
Okay.
I can't make a pair again if you crush one.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was.
I know. Didn't receive it.
Joellen probably hasn't given it to her.
She pulls out the Jorlin stone.
Okay.
Jorlin, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
Where are you? Please get in touch with me as soon as possible. That's it.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have to roll it. It is not received. No reply.
God damn it!
Well,
This is why I don't use magic.
She'll reach out to you again. She's done it once. It came through.
and there are established reasons why this could not be working.
Let's go talk to Damien and see if he can't drop us outside of Fairhaven. Maybe intercept him. She did say she was heading to Fairhaven.
How long would it take to get from where they were to where they were headed?
God. From
Ooh.
Wolf's Paw to Fairhaven.
And alternatively, if that's not something we would know, I'm sure we could ask the captain when we're up there. and we
Yeah.
could figure
Yeah,
out what
you would not know.
Right.
Yeah, none of you would know. So that's
So-
something Damien would probably know.
Just making sure with Hermit that I would not have done enough research. I would only know basic stuff about Corvair.
Basic.
Like, very basic.
Like you were not doing cartographer stuff. You were just learning about the Five Nations, the Day of Mourning,
Sure.
and then also your hermit side of the Dreaming Dark of
I know
Dalcor.
basically everything there is to know about them.
Yeah,
For the most part.
for the most part, but being
Yeah.
from Sarlona and coming into Corvair, your hermit background is learning the basics, not the
Yeah.
oh
So I mean, this
Yeah.
whole world has been,
yeah. This whole world is new.
and I had only been in Sharn for 3 years, so my knowledge of Sharn is pretty good, but not,
Not
Outside.
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, just had to double check.
No.
No,
Backgrounds matter.
yeah, and you don't
yeah.
don't know the answer unless you ask.
Pretty
Don't
sure I
skip
wouldn't
on
have
the
half of the
background.
cool shit that I
Yes.
have if not for my background. Anyway,
So,
Okay.
we go up. So we're
so
gonna go try to find Damien.
Okay.
Where's Valerian?
I'm standing on deck with Simon, and we're both kind of looking at each
He's
other.
Awkward staring at each
I was
other.
gonna say, when did those conversations overlap time-wise?
Right about now,
How long
yeah.
have they been up there?
About 2 minutes.
I
Okay.
thought she was up here already. I'm not. I hear footsteps. That must be them.
Oh. Hello, gentlemen.
Yes, Simon was looking for you.
Oh, well, here I am.
Do you have that book I gave you?
Yes. Off belt.
Excellent. Hand you the scroll. Put that in your book. Here's the ink for it and quill, and that will help you with the spell. teleportation.
Okay. So learning the sequence of the circle that you created.
Not so much the sequence, but the teleporting part. But
Okay.
since you know that this circle, he points to the circle he created,
Mhm.
that one's a permanent circle.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for this.
You're welcome.
I do have more questions specifically about the one that you created, but we have a conversation to have? Question mark.
We have a conversation with Damien to have, yes.
So
Oh, yes.
Back
And I
burner.
told him to expect it.
So
Alright,
our
well,
conversation's
be
on the
prepared
back.
yes,
Well,
we have to have this as a group
maybe
conversation because
it
we have
could
to
be,
pick and we're
quite
going.
sauced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's where. I mean, what are? I know we're docking. Are you staying here? Are you leaving? What are you?
I'm making my way to Morgrave University for Valerian here with his shield.
He's doing some research
Ah.
for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he
You're that
asked me
person.
about that.
Yeah.
I assume you guys are just going to be staying. You're going, but you'll probably come back to the ship, right?
Eventually,
Well, of
that is
course.
the plan.
Huh.
We had some
Then no worries.
shopping to do near the mountain.
Shop away, I'll do my research and
Yeah,
We'll
but
meet back
the
here.
University sounds bookish.
I mean, yes, it does. I was actively trying to not think about that too hard because that sounds like
you like winking.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You're nudging me like in the side of the head.
Ow,
ow, ow, ow. I mean, somebody else had mentioned Morgrave. I mean, how long, we can ask Damien this question, you probably don't know. How long we're planning on being docked presently?
Probably a while.
A while?
Does he have
Which means
other
he doesn't
business
have
here in
work.
Charm?
Or can you not say?
Can't say, but by the time we dock, you'll see the reason why we're going to be here for a while.
Does it have to do with
Is
the
he in
same
trouble,
people
Simon?
that we ran into in Marketplace?
The shiny folks.
Shiny folks. Yeah.
Great.
Lovely.
Maybe my stuff will be
Cool.
sooner rather than later.
Well,
Ooh, we should also avoid them.
Yes. We killed a couple.
Then you should
Okay.
probably go below deck. They're waiting for us when we dock. And he says that whisperingly. Now.
Let's go.
below deck, or are we going towards
Apparently
Damien's?
we're not allowed to breathe. Let's go.
Oh, wait. You three, come here.
Yeah.
Takes out that amber syrup, rubs it on his hands, touches the three of you, and you go invisible. Invisible. My bunk. Hide under it. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay.
Oh, shite.
God damn it.
Trying to formulate a plan.
I was gonna say I was gonna friggin' Misty step off the ship, but I can only do that to myself. I
Yep.
can't take people with me.
Yep.
Balls and
That
ass.
doesn't work.
All right.
Or
So we're going to take a break. Bathroom, restock on drinks, all that. We will be back in, let's go just 15 minutes.
okay.
So,
9 o'clock.
we will be back, everybody. And we're back.
Yeah.
Okay, we've all got refilled on drinks, our
Gotten stains out of our
gun stains out of your
Matt.
shirts. This is why we can't wear white things.
Nope.
No.
All right, so picking up from where we left off during the break, the Eternal Dawn is docking back into the. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the hoodie, my friend.
I'm flipping back and forth between
Yes.
cold and sweating balls.
So they are redocking into the ambassador towers of the embassy district.
Mhm.
Simon had given you a warning
Yeah.
that the Golden Order was waiting, and
We're hiding.
he turned Sir Valerian, Core, and Orianna invisible, and he turned invisible and told you to hide near
Under his
his
bunk.
under
Oh,
his
you. Hide.
Stop up, wherever you are.
Use your toy and hide.
So,
Should we space out?
The gnome is gone.
you guys weren't on hand, so you're kind of like.
I know, I'm saying not through thought, saying should we space out? I don't know where everyone is, but I'm gonna go
I haven't moved. So I was
Yeah,
literally
so we're
still
right
next to you.
each other.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of reach out and try to grab Cora's hand.
So we'll try to find, like, in the...
Make a dex check.
A dex?
A dex.
I love that you immediately had a check for that.
Yep.
21.
12.
12. Core finds your hand.
Cute.
Okay.
Yeah, flip the numbers. 21 and 12.
Is there like a space like under the steps going up to like the master where the
Yeah,
helm?
like an old school house where you can go underneath the stairs. Yeah, you can.
Do you want to go under there?
Like you would
Yeah.
grab their
Yes, because I feel like it would be
I'm going
more
directly against
conspicuous
the
for us to go underneath and hide
the
down.
side of the ship because there would be a wall
So yeah.
with a lip,
Yeah.
and I'm just finding a spot and just because I'm 6'4".
You're
So
also invisible.
I'm just going.
Yeah.
Still,
This is
just
only
get
the
it.
second
I'm,
time ever being
I'm
invisible.
out of the way
Okay.
of where anyone would walk or would touch. Just
So you're on the deck against the.
railing, so to speak.
You're on the railing. You're on the deck against the railing.
Opposite
Okay.
Cora and
railing.
I are going under the steps that go up to the helm.
So you went down off the deck. Okay, got it.
He's learning from my mistake.
Yes.
That didn't specify. She was told to do something, so she's gonna go do it.
Okay. And OU is hiding. The Eternal Dawn makes dock. Releases the bridge to dock. You still being on the deck, you would see 5 humans wearing the golden armor walk onto the deck of the ship. Damien opens his door and walks out of his quarters. I thought business was concluded. Gentlemen? Was Damien, but then we heard word from our division at Flint Keep that they were attacked, and a certain half-elf and gnome, tiefling, and a Kalishtar were the assailants, and well, you're friends with them, aren't you? I wouldn't say friends. They just hire me to take them to different parts of Corvair. But I dropped them off. We left Sean, and I dropped them off.
I'm gonna cast Bless on the captain.
Okay.
It goes away.
It's just a concentration spell.
It goes away when you cast a spell.
You already said it. You already said it. Yeah. Double checking.
I thought it was only an attack.
Nope.
It's not an attack.
It's when you cast a spell or make an attack.
That attacks or casts a spell.
Hi, Valerian.
He didn't know.
And I don't know if he necessarily would have. Valerian would know that.
No, he wouldn't.
So. Now he does.
So I'm gonna casually just turn around and walk in the other direction like nothing.
So as you cast Bless, invisibility fades. The leader of this group, kind of still looking at Damien, but the rest of them kind of turn to you. And you drop them off where, Damien? So Valerian, I thought you got off when I dropped the rest of your group off. Didn't I drop you and the, what'd you call them? The Vixens, right? I dropped you off near the first tower. Right?
I must have been too drunk, sir. I can't find him.
Make it
Where the bloody hell are we?
Make a deception check.
Oh, I'm so stressed right now.
Hang on.
Because I don't want to use a fireball on Damien's ship.
I rolled a 4. That's a 6.
Oh
He's drunk.
I'm trying to act drunk.
You should be really good
I'm
at
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna,
You're
I'm gonna
fucking
stumble.
failing
I'm gonna
at it.
stumble and fall on my face.
no. Performance.
So the total was 4.
No, he rolled a 4. It's a
The
6.
total was 6.
Okay. Huh.
I've been in the scuppers losing my stomach.
Kind of looks at two of them. Whispers something. Too much fire whiskey.
I did have fire whiskey with him, and it should still be in effect.
Mhm.
I'm gonna belch and blow a belch of fire.
Technically roll a d4. Because if you roll a 4, I will allow this. You have a 25% chance of allowing this to belch fire.
It's a 3.
Oh,
3.
You just belch in the guy's face.
No, I just belched and then fell on the deck.
I mean, would it still smell like fire?
Oh, absolutely. It's whiskey. It's not like that type of thing.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it would still.
I
Just
can't-
like throwing a bunch of gum in your mouth after a heavy night of drinking. That shit's still there.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
in your
believe they
homeworks.
left me behind.
Oh.
I thought we were in this together, and I'm gonna start a tear.
Okay.
I thought we were in this together.
Oh, no.
Hey, man. Where are they? He said himself. They left him. I don't know. I dropped them off at the first tower. That's where they needed to go. I didn't ask their business. They paid good coin.
Damien failing miserably at deception.
Oh, please.
Just keep going.
No.
Just keep going.
Alright, Damien. You're a terrible fucking liar, but that's how we're going to play this game. Boys, search. Surveyor, and you do watch as Simon kind of walks up. Is there a reason why you're being pains in the ass? We dropped him off at the first tower.
Belches again. So he knows that I'm visible.
You can get off the goddamn ship now. We have business to attend to. Whatever business you had with Damien, it's done.
Mass command.
Kind of looks at Simon. Appreciate your loyalty to your captain, but... Well, let's just say I don't believe you. Damien, get your crew off the ship. Damien just kind of looks around. Now, Damien, get him off the ship. Well, everyone, you heard him.
I guess I get off. Starts climbing up over the edge.
Kind of feel a hand grab you.
Who's the hand?
Both ear. Not that way. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to make a scene.
Kind of like pulls you close and whispers in your ear. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Just walk off the ship. They're fine.
Carry me over your shoulder like I'm trashed.
Give me an arm. Let's go. Not the exact role for a leading man, but I'll take it.
still haven't worked on that gentleman role, have you?
I'm carrying you off the ship.
Fair
He thinks
enough.
he's being perfectly gentlemanly.
So he leads you off the ship.
You'd be
So are
gentlemanly
there
if I were
other
a woman.
are there other crew members below deck?
But they've heard the order to get off the ship. You are watching as...
I know,
I'm
but
gonna-
can we try
We're gonna
to-
walk off with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot to
Since we're
mark off
invisible.
bless because I was
Yeah.
just so peeved.
Stealth check with advantage.
Damn. So bummed.
It's okay. Makes for interesting storytelling.
It worked though.
Good thing.
It was a good idea.
25.
17.
Hindsight's 20/20.
You do find a small little opening that you're able to get in without
Touching.
anyone and giving it away that you're invisible. Walk off the ship.
I thought Singer to, my link to OAU and tell him to do the same
Stealth off the ship with us.
with the rest of the crew. Yeah. And
You should probably let
I don't
Scully
know if I reach out to try to find.
Well, would I have heard any of that from where I ran to hide?
Everyone get off the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna. Okay, go ahead. I was just gonna reach out with that Singer, and if I could reach to her, I don't know if she's within 70 feet or not.
If you reach before you move, yes, you can reach to her.
Yes. Get off the ship with them,
Who?
with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
Mass exodus. Let's go.
Alright, well. So I watch people coming up from below deck.
Emptying out the armory, and Para is walking out of the kitchen.
Okay. Can I actively try and, walk up behind Para and message her and let her know that I'm behind her?
Stealth check at advantage, and then, yes, you can message with your copper wire.
It's not a spell.
It is a spell, but it's a wizard spell.
It's a wizard spell.
So I have to have a component. I added the component to Malice on this chain.
Yeah.
So it's always on my person, so I can do it.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's another thing Simon gave her was a component pouch.
Aha.
As advantage.
Thank God for that.
Ooh.
I know.
I don't like that face.
It's not
That's
great,
better.
but it's
It's
fine.
better than the first one.
14.
First one was in that one. 15.
Okay. Is message a cantrip?
Mhm.
So you're casting a spell.
No, dear.
But it's not concentration, and she casts it
It's
herself.
she's
You-
Doesn't
casting
matter.
You
a
cast
spell.
a spell.
Invisibility
Rules as
goes
written
away.
is if you are making an attack or cast a spell.
That's fine.
Just again, to double check.
Yeah.
That attack or cast a spell.
Yeah, and she'll waste her last second level spell slot to recast invisibility after she sends message.
There you go.
Because right now I am among friends.
Because
Yeah,
he casted bless, so I'm like, okay.
As soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, I said that, but I can do it. I can make this work. It's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's why I asked, because again, it's as rules as written, it's cast a spell. It doesn't matter what the spell is.
I know. It's fine. I'm invisible again.
I know, I'm not Sam Riegel. I'm Liam O'Brien when it comes to that shit. I'm sorry, guys.
No, please, be that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna cast message, invisibility drops, you're telling Para you're behind her,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going right back into being invisible.
Being invisible.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she kind of turns around, sees you for a half second. Got it. She kind of holds her hand out, and then puts it close to her, like,
Mm-hmm. She looks natural, but I feel awkward.
yeah. She's natural, you're awkward.
Cool. That's also on brand.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. You walk off the ship. So you're all off the ship. About 5 minutes go by. Because yours is concentration. You watch as members of the Golden Order are walking through the ship, going up, going down. All of them come back up on the deck, look at Damien. Clever. This doesn't get you out of hot water. We know it was you. If our source is correct, and he is usually correct, they've been traveling with you. Do yourself a favor, Damien, and just be honest. If you're not, well, Hulkhead's not a liar. But very well, they're not on the ship, but we will be back. We'll be checking around. You're always welcome on my ship, gentlemen. Been great business. Whatever business you're doing. Now, if there's not anything else, kindly get off my fucking ship. He kind of turns around and walks back into his quarters. And you watch as they exit the deck, walk past you and the rest of the crew, and just start looking around. And continue to walk forward. Continue walking and disappear in the crowd. Okay, I think we're good, dear.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust either, but I think we're good for right now. Where are the rest of them?
I have no idea.
You watch Simon kind of walk up. Okay, which one are you talking to?
I kind of poke him in the knee.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm here. I
Okay.
have no idea where anybody else is.
Okay. Great.
Know where I am.
His thoughts
Kind
are
of-
still open.
Kind of open, digs into his pouch, or digs into his coat, grabs a pouch, takes out a little piece of cupware and puts it in his mouth. Okay, I think we're good. I'm about to drop invisibility. You can reply. Sends that to the three of you.
I'm not invisible, you know
Well,
that.
sends that to the two of you.
Are we back on the ship now?
No, you're
No, we're
not on the
still
ship.
a clump on the dock.
Hold on. I'd like to get back on the ship and down below deck before you drop it.
Just tap my shoulder as you walk past, and then I'll wait. Anyone got some water? Throat is terrible right now.
Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful thing as well.
You are the worst actor I've ever met. But keep doing it.
I'm trying.
You
the
keep
best
doing it.
that I can.
Keep doing it.
Yeah.
Keep doing it. We're good. We're good. Okay.
So you tap him
And tap him.
as
and
we're
then
going back on.
Okay.
I just want to get out of eyesight
Yeah.
of anybody.
A little too close for comfort there.
Talia?
Yeah.
Go below deck. Just, I know you control your invisibility, but they're going below deck. Sir Valerian, you obviously stay with me, and we'll figure this out
Yes.
Are you following?
in a few seconds. Yeah.
So poke him in the knee again as I walk by.
Doop doop.
Rewind for just a second. At the time when he said Hulkhead
Mhm.
to Damien,
Mhm.
can I just I was looking at Damien, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Can I
we have
insight
heard
check
that.
his response to that?
Yeah. Sure.
Since I was with her.
Sure.
Oh.
Give any advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
That was your
Ooh,
insight.
she's not using the dice
Natural
tower.
20 and a natural 1. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so
I was about to say that was without the dice
Total
tower.
insight.
well, that's repaired
Oh,
dice.
so 26.
26.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, for real.
Girlfriend comes in clutch. You're insight checking Damien at that point?
His
Like, if
reaction
he
to
had
Hulkhead.
known if that Hulkhead was involved.
Yeah.
He knew Hulkhead was involved.
Remember, where did he get the sundial from?
Hulkhead.
Right.
So it was... The insight check is... He knows, and he's not afraid, but it is a... Shit.
Did he...
Basically, I just got on the wrong side of him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Like, he didn't know that Hulkhead was involved before he took the deal, maybe?
He didn't know Hawkhead was involved with the Golden Order.
That was my question.
Yeah. This is new information.
Okay.
He broke his number one rule: don't cross the streams.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
He did not know Hawkhead was involved with the Golden Order. So this is a... Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if that's your question, yes. That is new information to him as well. He's like... Ah, fuck.
But he didn't let it show because he was... But with my roll...
Oh, yeah, with your roll, they didn't pick up on it. You instantly was like, mother...
Yeah. That will... Yeah. I had ideas as to when that happened, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm invisible, and I don't want to...
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yeah.
Self-control worked.
There you go.
My mode training.
Proud.
Long training. Okay.
So we're now below deck.
Okay. Simon looks at you, Sir Valerian. I'm still going to Mulgrave University.
I don't know what to say about that. I didn't realize that that would happen if I cast my own spell.
That's my fault. I should have warned you. That's on me.
I tried to play it off.
You did very well.
Did I, though?
For the current situation, yes, you did. Because they didn't believe you for a second, and they were so stupefied by it, they literally did not focus on the rest of the group walking out. It worked, and that's all that matters.
I'll take it.
You were the appropriate distraction.
Nope.
I'll take little victories.
That's all we're going to take. Visibility fades.
Oh, you? Anyway.
You didn't tell him to get back on the ship.
Oh, dear.
Well, he would have seen everybody else going back on. He's
Yeah,
smart
but
enough
you
to
didn't
know.
tell
He
him.
didn't go back on the ship.
You didn't tell him. You told him to get off
He's
with
not gonna steal
everyone.
people's money.
Well,
They don't know that he's involved with us.
No.
mm-mm.
No.
But he's also a 2-year-old goblin and fucking charm.
He handled himself okay last time.
Yeah.
Or maybe you should at least try to reach out. Maybe see if he's
I'll
close enough.
Reach out to see if he's 70 feet.
Okay.
He's 70
Yeah, he's 70 feet.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hiding
Where are you hiding?
off the ship.
You can come back on the ship now.
Okay.
Below deck.
Below deck.
Okay.
Cut.
What's your passive perception?
Who, me?
You.
He's tied with
19.
me.
19.
Your passive perception is tied with me. We're both 17.
17.
No, his was higher than yours, and you were the highest after he died. was the conversation we had.
I seem to remember.
You were both 17.
Oh, I am 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
there's a 9 in there somewhere. His passive
That's-
insight.
That's
is
his
not-
insight.
Shut up!
Yeah.
No, I feel you, bro. It's fine.
Motherfucker can't tell the truth for shit. Yeah, passive perception 17. Okay, so you do see as a...
It was a 19 at one point.
Yeah, you do see a little
So
goblin
fixed.
kind of hunched down with his hat and his little hood, kind of go... walk right past you.
Did he roll a 17?
Hey, bud.
How's...
Come join us.
Okay. Are we joining up with Mom?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was too close for comfort.
You
Damien.
tell me.
I'm assuming we're all below decks in the bunks at this point.
The three of you are. Damien walks up to you and know you. Okay. I'm breaking my rule here. You said you got what you were looking for and
Yes.
you killed.
Yeah. In self-defense.
Mm-hmm. Were they wearing golden armor?
Yes.
Did you kill all of them? I already know the answer to this one, so don't lie to me. Did you kill all of them?
No.
There it is. Okay. So... how did you get to Sean?
Before?
I left Zarashok because I had a delivery to do here. How did you guys get to Sean?
Plane shift.
Mm.
Or teleportation, I'm
no,
sorry.
he's talking about
Wait,
how
what?
did we get from Zarashok
Well,
to
no, just let the
Sean?
conversation happen this way.
I don't fucking remember.
The golden.
The Golden Wind.
Oh,
Ship.
that's right. The Golden Wind.
I knew you were gonna have trouble with that, so that's why I'm.
Thank you, because my character would know this, and Ian does not at this point. So
It's been a week!
So shut up, Anna. This is an
Golden Wind.
Ian problem, not a Valerian problem.
Okay, collective
Golden
breath.
Wind ship. Yes.
There you go.
Back in.
Okay.
The Golden Wind, I believe, was also wearing the same armor, and
Mm.
I felt something bad about that.
And you had a conversation with Court.
Okay.
And they had a conversation with Cole.
Okay. So that explains why they're interested in you.
Cole's been kind of a focus since we've been here.
And I accepted that sundial of plane shift from Hulkhead, which Cole now has.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Excellent.
I hope that's a good excellent and not just sarcasm.
A bit of both. You decide which one.
I'd rather not,
Good idea.
but at
Okay.
least we got out of that, and I'm sorry for... I tried to help you. That's what...
It actually worked because you appeared and the rest of them were not there, so I'm probably going to thank Simon for that one. No, this works in our benefit. Are you going to go around Sean, or do you have plans out here? Because
I know
if you
that
do,
they do,
I would highly suggest against that,
but
because they're not idiots.
before we were going to leave the ship, we were going to converse with you, the four of us, for sure. And when we were told that there was the Golden Aura waiting for us, we were told to hide.
Yeah.
So now we have a chance to talk to you. Now we can actually figure out some sort of plan or
And were the
and-
rest of them?
You were
well,
standing.
I would hope somewhere on the ship.
Were you standing with Simon when he told us to go below deck?
They're below deck.
Okay.
Honest to God, I couldn't remember whether you were standing with Balthy or Simon.
Yeah.
Or both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go get them. I'm going to go into my quarters. Meet me in there. I'm going to pour us all a very, 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 very heavy shot of fire whiskey.
So a glass, not a shot.
Yes. Don't leave the ship.
Of course not.
If anything, they know you're here,
Well,
but they couldn't
they
find
know
you.
I'm here.
They know you're here. They couldn't find you, so knowing them, that was a diversion of thinking, oh, the coast is clear, so if you leave the ship, they're probably going to have a lot of watchmen looking over this ship. So, go get them. I'll see you in my quarters. Simon!
We'll be there presently.
Yeah. Good job. He walks into his quarters.
I go below decks.
Okay.
Ladies, we need to meet the captain. Coast is clear for now.
Captain's quarters are on deck. Or below deck.
On deck.
So we would have to go above deck to get to his quarters.
Yes.
But you can stay low enough and inconspicuous enough.
Stealthily get to his quarters, because
I mean,
Just
Paranoia.
in case.
I haven't dropped invisibility yet.
I know you haven't.
I mean,
They know I'm here, so
Technically,
it doesn't
could
matter.
I take her with the Misty Step?
You're below deck.
I know, but like getting to the
threshold.
kind of top of the step and then Misty Step into his cabin.
Huh. Let's see.
does it expressly say I can't take
It
somebody
just
with
says you teleport up to 30
When the-
feet to an unoccupied space.
When
You.
the DM says, huh,
me? Say you.
It says you.
Could you take all of the stuff that you're carrying, could you pick her up and then Misty Step?
No, it is briefly surrounded by silver mist. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. You.
Okay.
Thunderstep
Yeah.
is what you were thinking of.
Yeah, and that would make too much noise.
Yeah. No.
I was just,
let's try to be
I
stealthy.
have both of them
Kaboom.
prepared.
I know you do.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Misty Step is you and only you. Because you are literally turning into mist.
Yeah.
you and everything you carry turned into mist.
Yes.
Carry your
I just figured I'd ask.
Totally reasonable.
Looks like we're stealthing.
Can I carry OU with me and get advantage?
She's trying, man.
She's trying.
No more stuff.
So we're gonna try to be very quietly try to get to teammates' quarters.
Yeah. I guess I'll do the best.
You're still invisible, huh?
Yeah. I was gonna say, you guys just see the center of Simon's bed unsink.
A very small
Yeah, just a
spot.
little speck. Go,
All of a sudden, a tiny little butt print disappears.
Okay. So, stealth checks.
I have a 4 here too, so.
Just 16%.
Stealth check?
Oh, okay. Stealth check.
I'm assuming I have advantage.
You are advantaged because you're invisible.
This is why I wanted advantage.
That was a 21.
13.
13.
15.
Stealthily make your way up. Ooh, Jesus.
Good?
Yeah, I'm
We're
good.
looking. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I
Yeah,
toe tapped it.
I saw
I
it.
didn't move it though.
Sorry.
Stealthily make your way up to the deck. Peek your head out. And silently make your way to the door. Quickly open the door and work your way in. Where are you in this?
I'm all the way in the back.
Okay.
Are you like behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make an athletics check so you don't get the door slammed
Because we don't
on your
know
face.
that you're
I
behind
know.
us.
I know.
Make an athletics
Oh,
check.
this will be fun. Okay,
I'm,
cool.
Can she slide
Oh,
through
dear.
the door fast?
Before getting the door
Close
in
the
her
door.
face, yes.
Good
luck.
You sure it's not acrobatics?
Sure. Whichever you're better at.
Oh, good. That's so much better. That's
Somer-
4 points
somersault
better.
instead
4
of.
points better.
Yeah.
3 as opposed to a -1. Oh, that was almost so good. 17.
You're fine.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, well,
So-
I literally went like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, no!
So-
Funny.
Yeah.
Core or Orianna is starting to close your door. You're like, no. Get space.
Just like roll over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Do we hear like a thunk behind us?
You don't hear a thunk. You hear a tick, tick. I'm good.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's all fine.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay, there's
Dice hockey.
4. Where's the 5th?
Come over here, Damien.
You can drop it.
I think I'll hold on to it for a little while.
Okay. So, that was fun.
No.
Sure,
It
fun.
really wasn't.
What happened, Valerian? Says a disembodied voice near your ankles. Because she sat down on the floor.
Come with us.
I
He did say you 4.
Okay.
And then I couldn't see me. So.
I tried to help Damien, and by trying to help Damien,
You
I cast a
bless,
spell.
didn't you?
Yes.
Fair.
And I did not know that.
I should have warned you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
You've
that's.
only ever been invisible now twice.
So yeah, that should be suffice.
You can't attack anybody or cast any spells. I made the same mistake below deck. Luckily, I had a last second level spell.
Ah, well, so that's that. at
Learning
least you
experiences?
understand.
Yeah, well. Learning to balance. New
So, did you
abilities.
get what you were trying to get?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You said it was successful, but okay.
Yes.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out the Leviathan scale.
You might not want to know.
Yeah. Okay. So, as I told Valerian, we're going to be here for a while. That,
Unfortunately, under quarantine.
yeah, that,
Evil word.
Shut up. That is the term.
Oh, I know.
that little march away was just a ruse. They're trying to lure you out.
And I figured that was the case.
How long are you planning to stay?
Well,
And I've got questions for you.
excellent.
I'm sure that you already know where that's going.
Yep. Yep, that I do know. We were only planning to stay for about 2 days for restock, resupply, but seeing with the situation that's going on with them, probably be here for a week. Seeing as how I just delivered their last shipment of goods to them.
Was that supposed to be your last deal with them?
Supposed to be.
But
Well, in the dealings of Hogcad, nothing is ever as it's supposed to be.
No.
As you're
They think I've betrayed them now because I've helped you guys, so.
But they have no proof other than we traveled with you.
Their paranoia has no bounds.
is that a Kalishar thing, Cor? Not trying to be disrespectful. Legitimately asking.
Paranoia.
Because of all of the
I mean,
you've told us about all of it.
for
Like the
those
dreaming
that
dark
are
and
not
stuff.
balanced, and those that do not follow the light, yes. Paranoia, imbalance, madness,
That's apparent.
yes. I am lucky that I was able to achieve the balance that I have.
So,
Where would your next stop be?
well, my next stop, if I wasn't dealing with the Golden Order, would have been, hold on, pulling it up because I have to make sure it's correct.
As he goes to his desk and unrolls all of his maps.
That's not the right one. There it is. Fort Bones.
Bones?
Fort Bones in Carnath.
Said the player and not the gnome.
Yeah.
Where is Fort Bones?
In Carnath.
Lovely. Well, we need to potentially get to the outskirts of Fairhaven. Would you be willing to drop us there on your way?
Fairhaven's that way, Carnath is that way.
So no.
Unless you want to use that dial again.
No.
Ah,
And there's that answer.
Core.
Unless you're going to pay better.
No.
That might require sending you out. Anyway.
It's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think the gnome knows you well enough at this point to know what you're thinking. If you are willing to risk your life for your girlfriend, you're going to be willing to risk it for your sister,
Best
essentially.
Friend/sister, yes.
Yeah. But at the cost of yours and the entire crew of people, no, I don't feel like it's worth using. If that helps ease your worries, Talia.
Simply going off of what I know of you, dear.
I already have a lot of issues surrounding
Is there
my
somewhere
problems.
on your way that you could drop us where we could get to Fairhaven? Either by lightning rail or...
You could take the lightning rail out of here. Again.
But that would require dodging...
Getting to the lightning rail.
I mean, we could.
Unless you wanted to...
I hate to exploit Simon's abilities any more than we already have, but we could go to the. Well, how far is the lightning rail?
How
I
long
wouldn't-
would the lightning rail trip from Sharn to Fairhaven be?
right, not even
Duh,
that.
that's a long fucking
Yeah,
trip.
yeah. I mean,
Because
if we're
even
on
if
the
we got on
lightning
the
rail,
lightning rail,
then
we'd need tickets. Otherwise, as soon as we were discovered, we'd be thrown off.
Hence why I was asking if there was somewhere along the way that he could drop
Get
us
us
where we
closer
could
to-
We're
make
in
it
the
a
middle.
much shorter trip.
We're in the middle at the moment. It sounds like.
No, we're at the end.
That's not...
We need to get to the middle.
but he's saying that Karnath is the opposite, like
Yes.
right?
Right.
Opposite direction that we're looking to go.
So what you would be asking him is for him to backtrack a little bit, and
Just
then
a little bit.
and then he can go. Yeah. So all that we're requesting is you drop us somewhere.
Where we could have access to
Outside.
the lightning room. Where it would be a shorter trip to get to Fairhaven.
Poring over his maps.
Going over his maps.
Didn't we have another map question for him earlier? Didn't we have another map related question that came up earlier before the shit hit the proverbial?
I don't remember.
Put you in outer dusk in Thrain. Well, I don't have to go through the Mournlands.
And how far a lightning rail trip would that be?
Fuck me.
She's your wife.
Yeah. No, that won't work. 'Cause that's where it ends. Yep. He would have to put you at Marketplace. Other Dusk ends at Flames Keep, and that's where the lightning route ends, so he'd have to do Marketplace.
Which is 3 days. Right?
From Sharn?
Yeah.
Thought it was a day and a half.
It was like
Oh.
12 hours.
No.
Day and a half, 2 days.
No, we spent 12 hours and then we zipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you went from Marketplace to
Oh,
Zara.
yeah, because we had that deal thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other way.
Because we traveled for 9 hours, and then
Never
we were
mind.
going to use the sundial to travel to Sharn, and then we ended up going to Zarshak.
D&D, where transportation is a bitch.
If
Yeah.
you
Depending
don't have
on-
a druid and trees, transportation. is
Even in make-believe, transportation doesn't fucking work.
30. It's 30 hours.
30 hours.
30
Not
hours.
30 days.
Not 30 days. From Sharn to Marketplace,
Day
it
and a
is
half.
890 miles, and you're doing 30 miles an hour. So it's
30 hours.
because
Yeah.
it's 29.6666667. You have to round up because of travel time, and also
Please.
there's only 2 pilots.
Yeah.
So just under a day and a half.
Yeah, it's under a day and a half.
So it's
Thank you, Eberron Interactive Map
Yes.
by John Cardigan.
I think we can do that.
Do you think you can do that?
Obviously.
So we're going.
Back to Marketplace.
Plus, you could also
Back home.
clue in Boro that you've fulfilled his deal.
Fulfilled
more.
his deal, and I am
his deal many
no
times
more.
over.
Yes.
No more.
You could just,
Yeah. Still have some questions for that.
And then we also run the risk of running into Malrig and his new friend.
We always have that risk.
Well-
Malrig is everywhere.
I mean, your Nero had some ideas
I would
about
love
where they
to
might
take
be.
one of those gems of yours and just shove it as far as I can up his nose.
Valerian.
I'm not sure your god would like that.
She actually would.
For Malrig?
For Malrig.
Yeah, she would.
Dear, I think we may be rubbing off on you just a little bit.
I may have to amend your name.
What do you
Goody
mean?
1 boot and a half.
Goody one boot.
Goody scuffed boots.
Goody scuffed boots.
I like that one.
It's my shine rubbing off.
Well, I'm not leaving without Simon.
No.
Of course not.
So are you alright with just hanging on the ship for 2 days, or are you going to get stir crazy and potentially cause trouble?
Honestly.
Well, I think our
you-
biggest issue is we have OU that we have to keep occupied for the next 2 days.
Yeah, how was that, Damien?
It's great.
I
Sure.
heard you dealt with him for...
I was
30
impressed.
minutes.
30 whole
30
minutes.
minutes.
Was legit impressed. No shade, no nothing. I know you can't see my face, but believe me.
He asked for coffee, I gave him some, and that was
Ah, that explains what he did to Kara.
We learned something, didn't we?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Did he vibrate?
He tried.
That I would have paid money to see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not encourage it.
No, that's encouraged this.
Buddy.
Did he knock loose some
Maybe
nails?
sometime in a controlled environment. Oh boy.
Just
So
everywhere you guys go. Just everywhere you go, it's just trouble.
I
To be
can't
fair, we
even
don't
offend us anymore.
try to.
I don't try either, but
I say-
it follows me wherever I go. I've just accepted it at this
You
point.
of all people should understand.
Oh, I don't judge. I'm just saying, welcome to my life. It's a shit show of a life.
Yeah.
So we stay in Shrine for 2 days and keep our heads down.
Are they gonna let us only stay for 2 days?
I'm a smooth talker. I can get us out of here in time. I mean, the next delivery to Fort Bones is for them, so...
Fair.
Oh, it is for them.
Use their own leverage against them.
I
kind of a deal.
thought that you said that your work was done.
It's done.
Meaning that your
Meaning
deals are
it's done.
finalized.
My deals are finalized, but the
And
Potential-
this particular leg of it is done.
The potential warlord I'm delivering to is now aligned himself with the Golden Order.
Sorry, what?
Warlord.
Yeah, I heard that, dear. We ask questions.
Connath, when the Thronehold Treaty was signed, and it was signed because Caius Yerwerin of, well, the King of Connath, brought the rest of the nations together for the Thronehold Treaty. There are those that did not accept it, so they branched off and they became warlords. They were generals during the war. This particular warlord is a... Do you know what vampires are?
Do I?
Make a history check.
I was gonna say, do I?
Make a history check. Make a history check. Make a history check. Make a history check.
18.
18.
That again. 8, I think. No.
12.
5.
No.
No.
Kind of. Yes.
Kind of. Run the gamut.
Round the gamut. Followers of the Blood of Vol.
It's fine.
Followers of the Blood of Vol go into 3 different terms, or 3 different branches. You have the Necromancy Undead Blood of Vol. You have the Vampiric. Because the Blood of Vol truly believes in, and this is with Hermit background and what you've learned of Corvair, the Blood of Vol believes that divinity is found within. That the gods are cruel, and immortality is found within. So necromancy, undead, vampiric, lich.
So they're
It's-
Satanists.
No,
Magic.
no, they're not Satanists. This
I
is
mean,
their
like, real
yes,
world Satanists.
real world. Go ahead. I don't know. The Church of Satan the Church of Satanic gave fucking socks to the homeless. So hail Satan.
I need that shirt.
The Blood of Vol doesn't believe in the sovereign host, Path of Light, because they think the gods are cruel and they think divinity and immortality is within. So
That's not too
So they're
far
not-
off from how Kalishar feel.
They're not inherently.
they're not inherently evil. It's just the rest of Corvair looks them as evil because it is necromancy, undead, lich, vampiric.
So
That's their form of finding immortality, and they don't see wrong with it. It's the rest of the world that looks as,
Yeah.
that's some fucked up shit, motherfuckers.
But from
So-
everything I've seen, they're just
They just,
following their own.
they're following their own way of belief.
Yeah.
So
And
I
they
would
s-
have none problems with them necessarily.
No. That one,
Well, how about
What's wrong?
Nothing. Tra la la.
Okay, so I would at least,
Discussing the Blood of Vol.
yeah,
I missed what you said.
somewhat familiar with vampires.
well, this vampire does not, or no longer follows King Caius III, so he's aligned himself with the Golden Order. Hopefully that the Golden Order will give some of their army to help in his little rebellion against the king.
Wonderful.
Again, I didn't ask.
Who's rebellion against the king?
Is. I don't have a name yet.
The warlord.
The
Vampire.
warlord, yeah. The warlord.
Wonderful.
I didn't ask. Golden Order just likes to talk. I think they're very arrogant.
That I will agree with you on.
So that's
Notice
where my questions
Even
come
worse
in.
than me.
Oh, yes, dear.
Oh,
Much worse than you.
most definitely. So what's your question? Because I know you had questions.
Yes. So when, and I already knew this, just because I knew, you didn't know that Hawkeye was behind the Golden Order.
I didn't think he was a part of the Golden Order.
Yeah, I guess we don't know who is pulling all of the strings.
No, but we know they're aligned.
Yes. And then this particular subsect that is here and shown right now is reporting to Hawkeye, it seems.
And it seems like he would be close. Unless... No, he would probably be close. So
To
we're
Hawkeye
trying to...
right
yeah.
now? Yeah, absolutely. I think he's nearby because I've been attempted. I've been
Attempted
He's
kidnapping
attempted to
twice.
abduct me.
as well
Yeah.
because of her helping me. So
Your relationship with him? Morbid curiosity. I know I'm going against my own philosophy here.
who? With Hawkeye?
With Hawkeye.
He knows.
Did we have this conversation
Yeah.
when you talked
Yeah.
about this on
We
the
did.
Damien.
Yeah.
I literally got up in his face.
Oh, yeah,
that's
there
right.
it is.
That's
and,
Yep.
almost
Yeah, I was
punched him
like
in the face.
choking him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's my misstep in the notes.
I'm like, wait a minute.
We should
Wait
never
a-
go a whole week without playing.
Oh, we
ever
really
again.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh my
This is
god.
bad.
It has fucked us
That
all
was
up.
depressing.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we continue this conversation, it's not that I don't trust the surroundings. Just want a little extra guardians. A little extra guardian, if that will appease anybody.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It doesn't
I'm going-
involve fire,
I'm-
Damien.
Going to cast Summon Shadow Spirit.
Okay.
Oh, hey. We've met him before.
And
Maybe. Aren't there multiple?
well, I can choose.
So yes.
We'll make it. Make it Fury.
Okay.
Are those personality
So-
traits or names or what is that?
I can choose Fury, Despair, or Fear, and they have certain attacks based on what I choose.
Okay, so it's like this is a spirit of fury kind of a deal.
Yes.
And it's
Sorry,
a Shadow
curiosity.
Spirit from Shadowfell.
Oh damn.
But it's under my control.
Dolor. Because, again, you're an Eberron. It's not
yeah,
Shadowfell.
So it's
It's
That's
Dolor.
fair.
it's the realm of the dead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would make sure that Shadow Spirit does not leave this area, though.
I'm
Because I
going
don't
to order it as guard.
Inside the captain's quarters?
Can you send me the stat block on that? Or just give me its visions.
Its AC is armor.
Visions.
Is visions?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Does it have any special abilities in terms of vision? Like dark sight, true sight, dark vision?
Anything that might affect perception.
I know, I'm looking.
It has a stat block.
It
should-
has dark vision 120 feet, passive perception 10.
Only dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be helpful if it had true vision.
Something's in here watching us.
It's immune to necrotic and can't be frightened.
Okay. I don't. All I ask for one thing.
Okay.
Only has dark vision. That's all that matters.
So I'm basically going to instruct it to stand guard, and if anyone attempts to come in any threatening manner,
Okay.
defend us.
All right.
But to wait inside the door, not outside the door.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make it obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
There's nobody on Damien's ship that is that has those particular powers.
That
So
we're aware of.
Yeah, like where.
So there's just this shadowy creature just standing in the doorway.
Cool.
He'll protect you.
Yep, great.
He'll only last for an hour.
Great. Anyway,
Yeah.
So, you obviously know why this is upsetting to me.
of course.
I know I'm not going to convince you to not work for the Golden Order.
I mean, my allegiance is to coin. So,
And for as much as they've clearly spent and melted down to make their armor, I feel like they're going to pay pretty well.
you would not be wrong.
I just don't. I don't feel like I can be okay with this.
I understand, but I have crew to pay, ship to take care of. Retirement to look at.
Got it.
Huh?
What? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Goes against everything that I stand for, and he's the person who killed my parents and half of my monastery. So
It's a really shitty pickle. I wish I could see the world in black and white, but I don't. I see it in silver, gold, and platinum. I watched this world tear itself apart. Everyone thinking they were on the right side. There's no right side.
You're a human, aren't you?
And I'm 50, and the war's only been done for 4 years. It's not that bad. You see the scars all over the world. Doesn't matter if you're 5 or you're 50. It could be 80. The scars from the last war. They're all around.
It's more like this last war.
Fair point.
Not
This
the
last war.
Not the last war.
They like to call it the last war because
Most
of what.
recent war.
The only reason there's peace is because of the day of mourning. If anyone discovered what caused the day of mourning, it will bring about the next war. No one won. There had to be. Every nation wanted a winner. The only reason they signed the treaty is because no one knew what caused it. Was it Was it all the magical weapons that were created? Was it the Warforged?
That sounded like it hurt.
My reenactor brain just went.
Yeah, full on.
Really fucking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Shit.
The Great War.
Doggers
Yeah.
and
Motherfucker.
things
Yeah.
happening out there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why the Thronehold Treaty was signed. They didn't know the cause of the day of mourning. There wasn't a winner. That's why you have a warlord as a openly rebelling against his own king. That's why you have the Council of Cardinals and the Church of the Silver Flame thinking that the war's not done. That's why you have the Bear King with Brayland.
The war's not over, it's in stasis.
Yes.
The war was never over.
The war didn't end. It was
Fighting ended.
The fighting ended, but the war didn't end. It's a standstill.
Well,
It's
and cold.
until someone finds out what caused the day of mourning. Everyone's gone to their corners, and they wait.
Does it matter to you if the world ever becomes peaceful?
It does. I just have a new job. I'm a Lyrander. We have airships. This airship can be turned into a... God forbid I could turn it into a cruise ship if I wanted it to. Well, a cruise
Quite
airship?
small.
I mean,
It's small enough, but
bed and breakfast airship.
something like that. There's always something. But
I will say,
Sure, Clara
Pa
wouldn't
does
mind
a
having
wonderful
other
job
people to cook
of
for.
food.
you
compared
want my
to-
honest opinion, war is profitable. That's why the dragon marked houses
Yeah,
are powerful.
true.
Orion with the lightning rails, Lyranders with the airships. Decaneth, well, they made the Warforged, but most of them are dead, except for the 3 surviving members. That's a civil war all in its own, but
Only 3 out of a whole house.
3 powerful members. There's a lot of Decaneth, but in terms of succession, there's only 3.
Who was that?
We've got Merrick's Decaneth, Jellet Decaneth, and I forget the third, but they're split into the west, the south, and the north. You have the north house of Cannith, the west house of Canis, and then the south.
Did any of those names ring a bell?
No.
Okay.
Who was the person that was on the golden
No.
wind?
No.
Same.
Merrick.
That's Merrick.
See,
Merricks.
yep. People that are
Yeah.
Yeah.
similar
that
names.
was
Decaneth ends in an X.
Holden Merrick, not Merricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already poked at that.
Oh, she already poked at that.
I poked at a lot of things.
Yeah, you did.
I got a lot more answers than I thought I was going to be completely fair.
Yeah. War is profitable because Jurassico is the dragon mark of healing. Jurassico.
Yeah.
They're the dragon mark of healing.
Poppy.
Yep. Oh no, I got it.
War is profitable.
Why does them being a house of healing make war profitable? That sentence doesn't make sense.
Because
It makes
they
the perfect
heal
sense.
The fighters. And the
I understand
fighters
why war
continue
would
to
be
fight.
profitable for
You hire
House
you
Jurassico.
you
But the
hire
way
a
that you phrased it was the war is profitable because Jurassico heals.
No. Jurassico heals, Kenneth creates.
Yeah.
Lyrandos have our airships, as you've seen mine.
Yes.
Orion with the lightning rails and
Sure.
all the things they do. War was profitable.
Well, yeah.
Life is profitable.
Yeah.
In certain points of view.
But
But everything is in mass with war. Everything is always en masse and in a hurry.
Peace
In
could
war.
be profitable because everyone.
Depending on the person. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but for what I do, transportation of goods without questions.
I know I'm never going to change your mind.
No, you're not, but you've learned a little bit about my past. I've transported many things and goods without asking questions, and then I had developed conscience one time.
and then you met us.
Then I met you.
You can
I've-
get us to marketplace.
I can get you to marketplace.
I've known peace when I woke up.
And then you met us.
Well,
I mean, that usually happens when you sleep. You
But-
find some peace.
but
Not that kind of
the
sleep,
the
Daniel.
difference that I know is
Yeah, no.
I knew who my enemy was.
Now you know where your enemy is.
No.
Never
Now
got
I
to
don't
any
know who
enemies.
my enemy is or where my enemy is.
Well, there's one particular enemy you know the exact location.
That's
of.
what I meant.
Exactly. But I'm just saying that's the difference. Is in warfare, I knew.
I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Peacetime and wartime.
Yeah.
In peacetime, you don't know who your enemy is. In wartime, you have an enemy.
Peacetime to me seems odd still. It
Clear
doesn't
purposes and all
seem
that.
right.
All that.
Not yet, at least.
Thronehold Treaty is just everyone back to your corners until we figure this out.
Ding ding, children.
Or just puts her hands to her head and just says, I really miss home.
Well, we didn't. Yeah.
There's no one in this place that desires.
All
the
started
things
with
that I
succession.
desire.
What?
All started with succession. The 5 scions just accepted after he died. If the last king of Corvair died, they accepted the succession. The 100-Year War never would have happened. But they didn't.
Let's just hope that for God's sake that the fortress of Argonth doesn't become precedent for everyone.
The what?
Fortress of Argoth.
You guys need to roll for that.
Yeah, that's a history roll.
I would know it. You wouldn't.
Clearly, you said it.
Yep. Yep.
I was an 18.
That's better than the last history roll.
Oh, nice!
Natural 12.
13.
No, total.
21. History,
History.
not religion.
No, not religion.
21.
21. Okay. She only picks up on it.
What do I
So
know?
with an 18 and nothing.
Mm-mm. No, this was a high DC.
Clearly.
This was a nat 20 DC.
Yeah. Ish.
So, shall I explain it?
Go ahead.
It
Because this is related. This is to you, man.
It is.
I'll let you take this throne.
It's literally. It's a stronghold. And it is the stronghold. It is a. Picture a massive steampunk city that is on wheels that just roams and is completely impregnable and is all powerful.
And it's called what?
Argonth. Or Argnoth?
Pronounce.
Argonth is how I have it written down. Fortress of Argonth.
Yeah.
It is basically
Oh, no.
a
I
tank.
I got it. Don't
There
you
it
worry.
is.
Here we
Okay.
go, baby.
Yeah.
Thank
Here
you.
we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for doing that because
You're
I was
welcome.
waiting for you to do it.
So AR.
ARGONTH.
Okay.
I have it screenshotted too.
So I'm
'Cause
assuming.
it's
So,
So
the way he described
cool.
it, I'm thinking like Howl's Moving Castle on
This-
motherfucking steroids.
Oh.
This is the one you have, right?
No, I have the bigger one.
Oh, you have this one. Oh, you're gonna do this to me. You fucking asshole. There we go. Yeah, this is it.
That's the one that I have.
This is the Flying Fortress of Argonoth.
Howl's Fuck Off Fortress. Got it.
Yeah, it is
Lovely.
and completely impregnable.
There was I will give you guys this without history check. Can be an in-game, out-game. I don't care how you take it. There was 5 offenses against Argonoth. No one succeeded.
Lovely.
Never took
During
it
the war.
during the war. During the 100-Year War, there was
And what is your relation to that then?
Because they were on my side. I fought with them, for them.
Okay.
this
Because
was
it's from Breland.
this was the Flying Fortress of Breland.
So just so just for core,
Yeah, for
does she know of them because they align with what we believe in? And that's why I would have known about them?
no, because Sharna's in Breland. So you Hermit
You would have learned.
you would have learned about where the
Yours would have been myth,
General
probably.
history.
general
Myth and
history,
legend.
maybe myth and legend. But this is your study of Hermit, learning about the area you're in, and being in Sharn is its own, but it exists in Breland, so you would have a lot of research of Breland, so you would know that this is the defense force that kept Breland from being invaded.
Sir Valerian would have seen it in person because he was part of the king's guard. So when the king visited and inspected, he would have seen this in person and would know it.
Yeah. With your background, it's you don't know the full detail of it, but you know
what it is.
You know this was a flying fortress.
So Cora's head snaps to Valerian.
Hello.
How do you know that?
Continue.
Well,
I'll be right
actually,
back. Phone's blowing up.
I know. I guess since you were in the war, then maybe you would know of them. But
The fort was around then. I'm certain it's still around now. It was a force to be reckoned
I've only read about
with.
them briefly, and I actually didn't really expect them to exist.
Oh, well, neither did I, of course. They were just stories as a child, but being in the King's Guard, I got to see it firsthand, and it is a sight to behold. And if
Giant
there are any...
traveling fortress.
It is, yes, it is. If you could take an entire city, pick it up, and wrap it in armor thicker than anything you could imagine. Not just feet, meters, thousands of meters of armor, and then make it travel on its own with hundreds of thousands of people inside, and make it travel on its own over the earth by itself. That is what this is. It is a living city that moves, but is only one purpose: for war, defense, peace, aggression. It all depends on what is happening in the world at that moment. But at the time that I knew it, it served Breland.
Do you know
But-
where it is now?
Right now, good. I have no idea. I mean, it's large enough, it's not that hard to miss. It'd be very easy to track, but
I don't know.
my biggest concern would be because of just how long ago it was that I saw it, that there might be more of them. And especially if you have enough coin, like what we're seeing now, there might be more being built.
Maybe one that's covered in gold armor.
You see what I'm getting at?
Oh yeah.
But they aligned themselves with good forces last time.
There's no such thing as good and
There
evil
was
in
no
wartime,
good.
Core. There's only
Every-
people you're fighting for and people you're fighting against.
Valid. It depends on who wins and who loses.
It's usually the winners that tell the stories.
God damn, I love the lore drop of this session.
You got a lot to listen back to on that when you're...
Oh no, I know I do. But no. Argonaut.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for doing your backstory history. Anyway.
The faces that the artificer was making that none of you could see.
Oh,
Like
yes.
engineering.
Contemplated dropping
I said-
invisibility because she was so distracted
I
by what
said
was
it-
being described.
I said it moved, and she goes, "Excuse me, what?"
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
An entire fuck off city that moves.
That looks like her spy box. Okay. 17,000 times that. Engineering things.
So, yeah. It's just if there's not any more wandering around.
Or if it is not on the side of the Golden
I haven't heard anything, but and no
Well,
one's
you're not exactly
talked about
plugged
it.
in anymore, darling.
Yeah.
Let's
So what
focus
if
on
we
doing what we need to do.
Valid. Sorry.
What is the job that you're doing in Fort or
Bones.
Yes.
Delivering more weapons.
Surprise.
I mean, are you really?
Have all
You
of
didn't
your
sense the sarcasm.
I'm rebuttaling your sarcasm with more sarcasm, so.
Not in the least.
The only reason that I am willing to stay and be here and involved with this is because I have built a relationship with everybody that is here. Otherwise,
So the ends justify the means.
I mean,
this actively goes against everything for me.
but there have been other decisions that we have made where we have made that justification, and you've been fine with it.
Not like this. Not even a little like this.
I understand where you're coming from, Cor.
I'm not saying I don't understand.
This is not the same thing. This is...
It's a line that you don't like.
Yes.
I don't have a line.
And
I get where you're coming.
respect that you never will.
I get where you're coming from.
But I do have a line. It's...
I mean, I feel like you have a line. It's just not. No.
It's a very blurred line.
It's a blurred line, but it's not in the same way that Core draws a line.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Goes to Marketplace.
In 2 days. Leaving in 2 days.
Hopefully.
Goal.
We're gonna wait for Simon to get back, and then we'll try to give them the slip. Knowing them, they probably planted something in my ship. So the sooner we leave, the better.
I mean,
Valerian, can't you?
as a Valerian, and I can help with that, I think.
Then by all means.
Certainly.
Detect magic.
Absolutely. And I can detect good and evil.
Okay.
We have options.
Detect
You say detect good and evil. I would light up like a fucking beacon.
You
Just a little bit.
I wouldn't see shit because you just blind me like a freaking
you're
flashball.
considered a demon, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Her alignment is also evil.
I'm also chaotic evil.
Yeah, but it's not.
Hello.
But
How
no-
long have we been playing this game?
No.
No,
I was
you're
thinking
thinking
about the
divine
words.
sense. You're thinking divine
was
sense
thinking
that
the wording of
celestial
detect good and
fiend
evil
or
means.
celestial fiend or undead.
Right.
Detect good and evil
I can
is
detect-
I would
yes,
light
I
up
can.
like
Hi,
a
hi,
motherfucking
hi.
beacon.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Yes.
said we can help.
Yes, I can detect magic as well.
And
I mean,
Yes.
I can
dispel it
always
if you
detect
do
magic.
Detect something.
You just need to give me 11 minutes.
And I know.
well.
Oh, mine is immediate.
Well, if we sleep, I can do it immediately. But
Your crush went to Margrave University.
Oh.
you can't see anything on her face right now. It's fine.
Oh.
God.
He's not
you,
pointing
baby.
at you because you're still invisible, correct?
Correct.
So he's talking to you, but he's just like,
I mean,
Somewhere.
I've
Just-
been talking. It's just this little.
Yeah.
It's on the
so it's
floor.
like your crush went to Margrave University.
Damien,
We're not.
Thank you for that.
If she was visible, she'd probably be bright as red. Anyway,
Oh, she would be red as a tomato.
he's at Margrave University.
Really?
Tomatoes can be green though, can't they?
That's you, Valerian.
No.
She would be as red as me, Valerian.
She's not wrong.
I was waiting for it to come out of her
Oh,
mouth.
so close.
I wanted so
Anyway.
bad.
He's doing research. He said it was important.
He's doing the research for me.
Well, he said it was important, so usually when it says knowing that bookworm if it's important.
So he's putting himself in harm's way for us when we're already in harm's mother.
Well, he said he wanted to be there anyway.
Oh, when you put it that way, that's a terrifying thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Are we gonna have to go and rescue this little
No.
tyke?
No.
I think he can hold his own.
I sure
And
as
he
hell hope so.
literally ruined the front of my deck with a teleportation circle, so if he gets in trouble, I think he'll be fine.
True. He can teleport.
I don't
Is there a
know.
way
I
to
think it
hide
looks
that?
quite nice. It's like having a tattoo
On my
on
ship.
your ass.
On your ass. Is it on your ass or on your nose? Wait, is it the front of the ship or the back?
The front of the ship, so it'd be the nose.
Face.
Sure,
Face tattoo.
we'll go with that one. Anyway. Okay. Oh boy.
Is there a way to hide that?
No, it's there.
If he gets in
It's not a
trouble,
bad
he'll
thing.
just teleport back and we can get the
I
fuck
mean,
out of here.
teleportation
If
circles
he all of a
are
sudden
not.
shows up and says, go,
uncommon.
go, we better be ready to
They're
go.
not uncommon.
But if you've seen one,
They're conspicuous though.
We could certainly move some
if you've
objects,
seen one,
rope.
Has-
You would know.
We could move some rope
You'd
and
be able to
whatnot
use
over
it.
top of it.
correct?
Only if you're familiar
If you're
with it.
familiar with it.
So you'd have to spend time.
Mhm.
Yes.
Which
Okay.
is why I had more questions for Simon.
Mhm.
Okay. My reasoning
By the way,
asking
put that in your spell book. Oh no, you haven't
No,
even
I haven't
transcribed
even
it. Yeah.
transcribed the other scrolls yet.
Yeah, no. So, never mind.
you got work to do. You
I-
have a lot.
We got a couple
to do
days
in
I
2
got
days.
plenty that I can do.
We got a couple
Alright.
days.
So, at the most, 2 days. Drop you off at Marketplace. Inform Burrow that my favor is completed.
Yet
And,
again.
And then some, yes, thank you.
About how long has it been by this point?
That was going to be my next question.
About an hour and a half.
So Shadow Spirit is gone then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shadow Spirit's gone.
Well, wait, have we been in Damien's office for an hour and a half? Well, then
You
she-
guys have been talking for a while.
No.
Oh no, yeah, invisibility's
I
gone.
cast it,
Then at that point, you would have been able to see her turn red as a damn tomato.
Yes.
But no, I cast the spell like probably 45 minutes into.
Yeah, then it's
talking.
gone.
So no, it's an hour. So it's only been about 45 minutes. So it still has
Okay.
about 15 minutes left.
Okay.
But do I get that spell slot back since we're just talking?
No,
After
it,
that hour.
no, because you've used it. You're doing something. No.
God says no.
Now!
Hey, I didn't ask.
Yep.
Just counties.
No, you
rest.
didn't.
I just flat out asked. Do I
There
get
you
the spell
go.
slot back?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Alright, well. We stay.
I guess we're
hidden.
stuck, yeah.
Damien or
I have a
Valerian
question for you
and
later.
Talia,
Hmm.
do your thing around the ship when you can.
I have to ritual cast it,
If
but
you
I can
find anything,
I could do
I
it
can
immediately.
dispel what you need to.
do you just want to go over the whole ship? Can you make that in 10 minutes?
If you split it
I
between
can
the
do it
two
right
of you.
now.
I know, but I need the whole casting of his spell to bring up mine.
I could do it immediately. Now.
I know.
But
What I'm
can
asking
you-
is, can you cover
Can you cover the
The whole
entire ship
ship.
in 10 minutes?
You see what my range is because
30 feet?
It's 30 feet. Detect magic is 30 feet no matter what.
how big's the ship?
Belch.
Not that big.
Fucking big.
It's like 500 feet?
This is the God question then. Can he get the whole ship
No.
in
No.
10 minutes?
Oh, God.
No.
So
It
while
would require.
while he runs his
Multiple
first,
I could do 60 feet right now. Immediately.
what the hell are you talking about? 60 feet?
Detect magic?
You have a 60-foot range on detect magic?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. 30 feet, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yes.
So,
So
yeah,
you
I
can-
can just wander around.
Right, and that's what we were asking is,
Gotcha.
can
How
your
much of the ship?
Oh, yeah.
yes.
You're
100 feet by 20 feet.
So it's 20
I
feet
said, I knew how
wide,
wide it was.
100 feet long.
Yeah.
okie dokie.
So-
So you could cover
Multiple levels.
Yeah, multiple levels.
Alright.
So how many
uh,
castings of the spell would it take to do the entire ship, like every single fucking nook and cranny?
At 10 minutes, It'd be 3 spell slots worth because you can
Okay.
cover in the 10 minutes. You can cover.
You can cover one level.
Yeah, you can
But there's
cover.
3 levels.
Well, I
Yeah.
can do.
So
I
I'll
can
tell
do
you
the
what,
top
Valerian.
2.
You do the top 2, and I'll take care of the armory.
I can do that. So
Okay.
Minesweeper activate.
And Talia will go down into the armory so she doesn't waste any tiny gnome leg time.
You're doing
Bam.
detect magic.
Correct.
Bam. You're
Okay. Sir Valerian on the deck. Besides the magical kyber shard that is binding the fire elemental and the containment field,
Right.
nothing that is out of the ordinary
Nothing that you wouldn't expect to see.
to see. Yes. Second floor. Para's magical pan.
Right, that
Such
wonderful
an awesome
pan.
Yeah.
Her magical
A
glove.
lot of magical items in Simon's bunk. Lot of magical
Of
items.
course.
But nothing out of the ordinary past that. Armory, all the arcane
Arcane
cannons. Love
Nothing
arcane
weird.
cannons, some of the crates that he still has that are magical, but nothing out of the ordinary that is out of place.
Okay. Do I pick up what is magical inside the crates? Like, is it more...
It's
Weapons.
mean.
Well,
She's implying, is there another Elder Nova?
Oh.
because that's...
Not another alternate.
I knew
What-
exactly what you were trying
Yeah.
to ask.
Well, what schools are in the boxes?
Evocations.
That tracks for weapons.
So nothing.
Can she open up one of the crates that had... just to see what it is?
Sure.
Because she's, nosy little shit.
Nosy
Yeah.
little gnome.
And she sees... Unless you're going to make me roll to open it.
Strength.
Sleight of hand.
I mean, I'm down
Yeah.
alone.
So you
Yeah.
can destroy the fucking crate.
Strength check.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey! 17!
17. Okay.
So I'm gonna go back down to the bunk area.
Okay.
During
The
that
barracks.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, they're
Okay.
gonna
Because it would have been 20 because
Yeah.
he would have cast it once
Yes.
and the
back
second one
down
happened
to the
concurrently.
bunk just
Yeah.
to wait to see if I get any, like, hey, you need to come.
Yeah.
'Cause
You're-
I have
you're
to
putting-
spell magic and
The last time we did something like this, y'all were too far away, so you're putting yourself dead center.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Paranoid.
Learning.
Learning.
Passive wisdom.
Okay.
You have alter self. Or disguise.
I have
Nothing
disguise
about
self.
That's a.
Mask of many faces.
Yeah. Is that?
That is
Um,
not a warlock spell.
You see a few blunderbusses,
Okay.
so pistols.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see a bad news, which is considered a rifle.
Yep.
So no way to like change your appearance.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing travels faster.
And bad news.
God damn.
Percy.
Yup.
That's why it was created.
Let
Yep.
me know when you get back to the bunk.
Okay.
That's what's in the crate.
And I would have been able to tell that it... Did you get it?
Got it.
Like, which weapon was giving off the...
Bad news.
Yeah. Okay. Player was aware of this question. Have to ask. Make sure.
Percy.
I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well.
Whale. Whale.
Ooh.
Are you closing the crate or are you just leaving it open?
Oh, no, she closed the crate.
Okay.
She's nosy. She ain't stupid.
Okay. I'm just making sure she ain't stupid. With an intelligence modifier of a +4, I would hope so.
+4. No.
Or plus
+3.
3. Plus 3.
I mean, I'll take the +4 if God's gonna give it to me.
No.
No.
Or as an intelligence caster, I should say.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, no, we're closing that back up.
Okay.
And at that point, I mean, since I didn't find anything, I would have headed up towards, since I knew he was doing the other levels.
Yeah.
the second level, which would put me up into the bunks looking
Yes.
for Valerian.
Talia,
Yeah.
you can go ahead. Just come and talk to me when you're done.
Okay. Have you seen Valerian?
You're in the
He was
kitchen.
still walking
You hear
around.
stomp, 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 stomp.
I got him.
Stomp.
I'll be back.
He's
Stomp.
clinking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Valerian, did you find anything?
Not a damn thing.
I found some fun guns, but nothing out of the
Oh,
ordinary. Yeah.
anything we're allowed to play with, or are they
I'm
for
gonna go
other
with probably
people?
not, because it's the same place where
Damn.
he was storing the other weapons that he was shipping. So this is probably what's going to Fort Bones.
Damn.
A really big fuck off rifle though. I wanted to play. I refrained.
Oh. Oh, I can't. I can't.
I want to, but I can't.
Want to, but I can't.
It was pretty.
Yeah, Tori, you asked if I had any ability to disguise myself. Trust me, if I did, I would have used it by now. This pretty conspicuous.
Sorry, I'm being really loud.
You're fine.
Got it.
She succeeded as soon as you opened it.
Yeah.
It was scared.
On brand.
It was scared.
Yeah, I scared it.
Holy shit, that's a lot of yellow.
I got one red.
Do you not?
Yeah!
Do you not like yellow?
It just makes me sad that it's that disproportionate.
If you don't like yellow, I'll eat them.
You didn't even get an orange.
No, I didn't.
Anyway,
That's
okay.
fine.
You don't want.
No, I'm good.
So at this point,
So,
Shadow Spirit's gone.
Oh,
yes.
well,
Well
long
gone.
time.
Well gone. So,
Can I have a honeydew? Can I have some honeydew?
nope, we're good. I'm all paired off.
Thank you. I love honeydew.
You and me both. My mom hates it. That's
Oh
why
my
she
God, honeydew
doesn't
is
slice
delicious.
it.
I salt my cantaloupe. People think I'm weird. I blame my grandma.
No, salt brings out the flavor. Anyway.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway,
My uncle salts all of his fruit.
so,
That's why he's had bypass.
Okay, back in.
okay, you. Cora said she wanted to talk to me. So do you want to report that no magical anything out of the ordinary was reported by us?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. You can go let Damien know that.
Sure. That's
And
quick.
once we're done, or once I'm done, apparently, Cora, I have no idea what she wants to talk about, but wants to talk to me. Maybe we go over it regular looking rather than detect magic looking, because this feels too easy.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It's only gonna take me a second to go and tell
Right.
Damien. So, I'll meet you. I guess in a moment.
Okay.
And
I'll be in the
Did
box.
OU come down with us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
turns around, goes up to Damien's cabin.
Okay.
That's where he was last seen.
Yep.
Knocks on the cabin door.
Opens it. Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Excellent.
Nothing magical.
Nothing magical to report, at least. I was told to inform you.
I appreciate it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Wham! I have a date with a jug. Wham!
Excuse me, I need to go tongue a bottle.
Court! I would have walked directly away from him and back to you. Yes, dear. You don't have to hold my face this time. I'm paying attention.
Well, it worked so well for me in the past, so I figured I'd try it on you.
Just don't pick me up by my face and we'll be fine.
That's why I
That'd be
sat.
funny.
That's what Doc did.
Yeah.
Fucker.
So, you have said in the past that you can make yourself look different.
Mhm.
I know it's a risk,
Go on.
but if we still want to attempt to find the necklace for your mom,
Mm-hmm.
and buy some of these potions that we need. Because I know Boro has some things by the time we get to Marketplace.
True. He did have psychic resistance when we were there before.
Yes, he did, and we bought it. Or he gave it to us.
Meaning that he's likely restocked because
Yeah.
Boro.
It's Boro.
Because
Right.
Boro.
Boro has it.
Not
Did
even
we
DMs
still
are
have
winning.
this? No, we put this back. That was a long time ago. Okay.
What?
The sending stones that we stole from him.
Oh god.
No, you put those back.
That
Don't
was-
you remember
that was
OU?
10
OU
years
put them
ago.
back.
OU and the problem and the.
Yeah, that was.
Yes, it was.
Anyways,
Quick question. Out of game. How many wards up would we have to go to get to the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Oh, shit. Keep talking.
no, that is gonna change my question. You know exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I know exactly what you're doing, but Talia has no idea. Continue. Although you might be thinking the same thing.
If it's possible
Mm-hmm.
to make you and I look different,
Mhm.
or you be invisible, or me be actually, it'd probably be better if I'm invisible. I don't know. We could
I
figure out
can't
the
do
logistics.
that right now.
No, not right now. Tomorrow,
Okay.
maybe. And just do a quick pop out.
I have spells, I have things that I could infuse. There are options.
So we could do that and try to achieve the thing that we needed for you. I don't want to lose this opportunity.
Would you be able to do that for more than one other person?
Yes. And OU could just be OU.
Oh, you could just be OU. That is the best sentence you have ever said.
Very true, because he's very good at staying out of sight.
Well,
Yes.
and he stayed here,
Yeah.
so they are unaware of him.
I did just give OU a compliment.
You did.
So if he's there, I just pat him on the head.
Because we docked in Lower Tavix, right?
No, you're not Doc and Lower Tavix.
Oh. No, that was the ship.
Where did we dock then?
Middle Central.
Central.
Which is where we needed to be to get the...
No, I think the Dragon Mark Towers are in Middle Memphis.
No, Dragon Towers. The Guildhall District.
God, I have to be honest. When I rolled that 4
Yeah.
for deception,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had inspiration still.
Didn't use it. Too bad.
Sadly. That
Sadly.
would have been amazing, though.
You still have your inspiration, though.
It's not
Okay.
going
You
to
do have to use it today, though.
Some way, somehow.
So the Dragon Mark Towers, are they in Middle Central or
Right.
Middle Memphis?
Just leave it there. Keep talking while I'm doing my...
So, yeah, there are.
Well, kind of depends. So, well, anyways. So, we could achieve that together. Valerian could stay on ship to make it look less conspicuous, but they already know that he's there.
True.
I just have a feeling that they know what all the crew looks like, and if 3 random people walk off the ship, might raise some flags.
He has night crew.
But they did have everybody
I
in the
know.
ship.
But if we were invisible,
Or if we looked like the night crew.
who were sleeping at the time, and were back by the time.
It's a possibility.
Because it was everybody off the ship, waking up
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
and dragging them off.
Getting them off the ship.
Are there potions on invisibility?
Yes.
Are there?
I believe so.
And at that point, Valerian walks in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that was in the accent, too. Which is why I think she's...
Sorry.
It's alright, we good?
No, you would have been back
Disregard.
by now.
It's fine.
No, you would have been back by now
Yes,
after
there
talking
is.
to...
Yeah.
There is a potion of invisibility, and it lasts for
There's
an
potions
hour.
of everything.
Probably
If there's a potion of invisibility, is there a potion of greater invisibility? So you can cast
No,
spells
it's
and do
just
other
potion
things?
of invisibility.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. The Dragon Towers is Middle Central. Which you're
So
in.
we are in.
You're in Middle Central.
And
Beautiful.
where we need to go for the Bounty Hunters Guild area is in Middle Central, yeah?
Is Middle Central, and you're in Middle Central, so, because you're,
How long would it take for us to get to the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Or at least where we need to go, near the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Yeah.
It does not say how much
30
it
minutes.
costs, but it's very rare, so it's
30
probably
minutes.
expensive.
So would I know that?
What?
How long that it would take to get there?
No, you've never been to Shard.
Okay,
But
that's
I have, and I would have done
30
enough.
minutes.
30 minutes.
30-minute walk.
So it takes about 30 minutes to get to where we need to go.
we would literally, if you were doing invisibility, get there, turn around, and have to come back, or be able to inconspicuously recast.
We could be in a shop and do that.
Do you have a way to infuse something to disguise someone's appearance?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be the best option. Crafty.
Because, as I was telling Core, this
Yeah.
pretty conspicuous.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, there's tieflings.
There's tieflings in Shard.
There's teeth. There's lots of teeth. They're all over.
There are tieflings in
all
Shard.
of the teeth.
But
She's a very
red skin, white eyes, white hair, pretty conspicuous.
her visage specifically is known.
Yes.
I mean, we are like on wanted posters for the Gold Murder. Like that's basically what.
It's
More
It
than
seems
likely.
like-
she's not looking for confirmation. She's saying this is her assumption.
That is what I'm assuming.
Go ahead.
Yes.
But yeah,
So this
Is
could
it-
be something that we could try.
need a hat. And no, I'm not kidding.
If you put it on the hat that I already
You
have,
lose
that
your
I
bubble.
would-
And I feel like the bubble is probably useful.
Yeah, no, that's staying. Maybe there's some crew members that could part with their hats.
Hey, OU.
Yeah.
Mm. But then OU would lose his bubble.
No.
No.
Let me finish my sentence.
Oh.
Do you think you could find me and Mama Core a couple hats?
Are we stealing from friends? Because the answer's no.
Good boy.
That is a fair judgment.
It is, but we just want to borrow them. We're not stealing, we just want to borrow.
Actually, what if we just asked to borrow them and said that when we return them, they would be even better hats for them?
That's an interesting point. But then y'all wouldn't still have the hat of disguise.
Moment. I'm gonna make my way up to Damien's.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, the gnome's following. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
Jeez.
Big, toothy, fanged smile. Hi,
Yes.
Damien.
Hello.
Do you have a couple hats?
3 would be best. 2 would be acceptable.
Why?
Do you want to know?
Nope. Sorry. Broke my own rule. Nope.
I was gonna say, I thought you didn't have
Closes the door in front of your face.
You know I can get in there without you opening the door.
I will end you. Opens the door back up. Hands you 2 hats. Those are mine.
Okay. How attached are you to them? Legitimate question.
They're not on my
I'd like
head.
one of them back.
Okay. I think we can make that happen. And it might just be better than when you gave it to us.
Not asking. Anything else?
No, that's
you know
enough.
how much you love your jug.
Yes.
This be just as cool.
Doesn't involve alcohol.
Everything she touches ends up better and
But-
cooler.
You're not there unless you followed.
I followed.
Okay, you didn't say that. I was like,
So the Vixens are assaulting
Oh, yeah.
Damien right now.
Oh yeah, I have to admit.
Of course, just like,
Hey.
hey.
Great.
he likes me.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, thanks.
Not at the moment.
Easiest conversation you've ever had with us.
Thank the gods for that.
Going back downstairs. With hats in hand.
Okay. So,
Well, that was easy. Here you go.
okay. Well,
Well, fuck.
would spend
Should
my
do that
last
more often.
2 infusions for the day. Actually, no, I can only do 1 per day because it's the same thing.
Yep.
So I can make 1 of them today. I can make 1 of them in the morning.
Okay.
That works.
So, glow, glow. You have to attune to it.
What is it?
It's a hat of disguise.
Cool.
Put on this hat.
Doesn't really fit very well with the horns, but
Yeah.
It's magic. It'll fit eventually.
Sorry, I couldn't help
That's
myself.
fine. You did it, and I was like, I'm thinking it, and then you did it.
Yep. Thank you, twin.
How are you?
Love you.
so it's like precariously balanced on horns.
Yep. Still have to attune to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Square attunement. So 1 of 2 is done.
Yes.
Something that we can work on in the morning.
Okay. We had to do a quick little break for something, but we're back. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Continuing.
Yeah. Help my ADHD ask. What were we just doing?
Hat.
Aha.
You just made the hat. You can only do 1, and
Yes.
it is around 5 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Toss me a 2-0. Thank
we
you.
can't always be awesome.
No, we can't. All right. So 1 hat of disguises.
1 hat of disguise. Okay. So,
Which I gave to Orianna.
yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
I feel like this will definitely help.
Go spend some time with that. I want to see how it works.
We only did need 2.
Yeah, because Valerian's not going.
Mm-mm. We got me a hat to match OU that I didn't use.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be 2 days then, right?
Technically.
Yeah. But you also have invisibility.
I do, but again, it only lasts for an hour. And that's 2 second level spells if we're out for more than an hour.
We also have Simon who could cast it on us before we go. Which
True.
was what my thought process was. We have Simon cast it on us. If he,
Well, he's at Wargrave University.
Well, we're not
I
doing this
don't
till
know how long
tomorrow.
it's going to be till he gets back.
I doubt that he's gonna send it down there. Do they?
I
would
can
would
send.
I know
I can send him a message.
that too. But would I know? Do they have like lodging? Do people stay?
It's the university district, yeah.
Okay.
Depending on how long he's going to research, he may stay there, he may not. You don't know that.
It wouldn't be an obvious.
No,
answer.
it's not an obvious
Got it.
answer.
All right.
Okay, Ashley Johnson.
I know. Sorry.
Usually
I didn't
that's
even mean
me.
to do it. It just like happened.
Oh, I know. Usually it's me.
Yeah.
So
Well, while they're discussing, I'm going to go try to tune to the hat.
Takes an hour. Do you have an attunement slot?
I had 2 attunement slots.
Oh yeah, you had no weapon that had. So the only thing you're attuned to right now is your tattoo.
No, the only thing I'm attuned to is my bracers of defense. The tattoo I have equipped, but it didn't require an attunement slot.
yeah,
Oh, you did not. Yeah, yours was not attunement. Those were.
mine didn't require a slot either.
Okay.
Mine didn't either. Does it?
Yeah.
Should it?
They should.
I have it as an equipped thing, and the only thing I have requiring attunement are my bracers of defense. It just says to attune to this item, you hold the needle where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. when the attunement...
Attunement process.
And you...
It-
Like, even
it's
when-
Unearthed Arcana. These were the Unearthed Arcana ones. These should have...
Mm-mm.
Right, but when Vishara got hers, you said you become attuned to it when you receive the tattoo.
Right, and you did tell us that.
Yeah, but it's attunement.
I understand what you're saying.
Yes, but you also
Hold on.
said it did not use
Can
slot.
can I show you a visual? You hit attunement, and whether you have stuff attuned or not, if it's in your equipment, it'll show up down here.
Yeah.
The tattoo does not show up down
Okay, alright. As long as it doesn't show up there.
here.
It
No,
doesn't give you the option to attune to it.
No.
Right.
Okay.
it does not.
Alright.
I had 2 attunement slots available.
Okay. Just making sure, because again, it's Unearthed Arcana shit, so it gets really confusing.
That's fair.
Okay.
But so long as we're all doing it right together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yes. So I'm going to attune to the Hat of Disguise.
Go ahead.
We did not have to attune to the bubble hat, right?
Mm.
Nope. None of the water breathing stuff is attunement. Well, none of the water breathing stuff that Talia made is attunement. Oh, dang it.
You also have the bag of
What do you
holding
require,
now,
my
so
dear?
I left my cup upstairs.
I'm going to remove the bag of holding from my inventory since you have it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
you
I guess I
problem.
can
Yeah.
add that to my... Do I even
Yeah.
Wow.
need it anymore?
Okay.
I mean, it's probably better.
Okay, cool.
paladin isn't needed at the moment.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't even show up on the attunement. Okay. It's just, again,
Mhm.
attunement.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So, have disguise. You're attuned to it. In that hour, is there anything you two are doing?
I'm going to send Simon a message on the stone.
Okay. It has message the no range one, right?
I'm using the sending stone that I gave him.
Oh, that's
before I
right.
fucked
Y-
off towards the deck.
That's right.
I was gonna say, because message is only 120 foot range, he's probably way outside.
Sorry, I'm going to send him a sending.
There
That
you go.
sounds
Sending.
I'm going to use the sending stone. God
There you
damn
go.
it.
There you go.
Words!
Words are so goddamn hard. Okay. Sending stone.
What are you saying to him?
I love you.
What do you need in it?
Jack and?
Okay.
I'll take a Killian's.
You need a second
Sure.
to craft that.
Yeah, if you have stuff you're going to do, she would have taken time to write out words.
She sending the love letter.
Shut up, God.
I would like to talk to Odie.
Okay.
So. Odie,
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you think it would be possible for you to help us out like you did last time with the bags of coin? Okay, not on the ship, but
Yeah, it's
Yes.
friends.
yes. So you have to be really, really careful now, though,
Okay.
because there are people looking for us.
Okay.
So spend some time again with your dagger.
Yeah.
Make sure that it's working properly. That's it. That's all.
Should probably tell him not to steal from the people in the shiny armor.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Okay.
So no stealing from the people that have that gold armor that you saw.
Okay.
And no stealing from the guards at all.
Yeah.
Which I think you know that. You're
So-
smart.
Steal from stupid rich people.
Yes. The stupid rich people that you saw in the shop. That you
I feel like
saw.
Mom should like. Do you want to help with this because you don't?
I'm just going to sit over here and not be a character.
Wait, what
does Mom want to
just
help?
hear
Because you're like,
chiming in.
Yeah.
you're like, you're trying to say something and then Mom is chiming in, so it's
I'm not very good at this.
okay.
Thank you.
She's trying to get familiar with that thing, and I'm trying to do the thing that I'm not good.
Words are hard.
Okay.
Natalia pipe up from the floor. You're trying to be Orianna.
I'm not good.
Mama Cora is trying to do the thief thing, which doesn't really work for her.
No.
Steal from the stupid rich people is what she's trying to tell you.
Got it.
Yes.
I can do that.
Don't tell them you're burying.
Got it.
Okay. And only when we leave the ship.
Okay. Is there a limit, or I can just go have a lot of fun?
What do you say?
Is there a limit, or can I just have a lot of fun?
Go wild.
Heavy breathing from the child.
Oh no.
You have a time limit, though.
Its
Okay.
pupils just go.
Yeah.
They blow. They dilate.
As much as you can in an hour.
Got it.
That's a hell of a challenge, Mama.
And possibly making a stop back to us. We might need the coin for whatever purchases we're going to possibly be making. Make sure that you stay within a certain feet of me.
Make
so
sure
you
you
can-
stay within 120 feet of Auntie Tali so she can send you messages.
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
Better if you stay within 70 feet of Mama Core. Because then you know when you're out of range.
Yeah. That's it.
But
Okay.
120 is your max.
If he gets lost, as long as he's within 1,000.
Okay.
You're not going to be with us, are you?
No,
I'm still on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go with us.
Okay.
No, I have to stay on the ship because of the decoy.
Right.
You guys made that clear.
Well, technically you didn't.
I mean, would you have wanted to come?
No.
Are we asking Ian or are we asking Valerian? Because
Asking Valerian.
I don't think Valerian's here for this conversation.
I hope to God he's not, because... Are you alright with this? Well, no. But technically,
No.
yes.
yes, no, yes, no, yes.
No, I don't know about.
Yep.
I see nothing. I hear nothing. I
I'm
know
full
nothing.
of-
I didn't even get out of bed. I'm just.
You're wearing the wrong t-shirt for these conversations.
I know. I didn't wear the right T-shirt today.
Okay.
So basically, that's his challenge.
I'm Sergeant Schultz right now.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go back too.
Okay.
So, sending to Simon. Simon, are you staying in the University District tonight, or will you be returning? We have a lot to talk about.
I will be returning. I agree we have a lot to talk about, but yeah, no, I'll be back by tonight. Let's say 8 o'clock.
So in the next couple hours.
Yep.
She would relay the last part of that. The arrival time.
Okay.
Pending arrival time.
I'm just enamored with how you're eating that Tootsie Roll because usually...
That's not a Tootsie Roll. That's an egg.
That's an egg?
That's this.
Oh, okay.
Peanut butter egg.
I was like, I thought that was a Tootsie Roll. I'm like, most people just shove the
Look,
Tootsie Roll in their
What is
mouth.
wrong with you, you heathen?
I mean, you do know that I eat candy.
If it was one
Yeah,
of
you
the
do.
bigger ones, then it's a different story.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, he'll be back in 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah, because that was at the beginning of her hour of attuning. To
Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
So has it been?
It's been the hour.
So do I just have to like think about what I want to look like, and then?
It's a what? The disguise self spell?
Mm-hmm.
Put that in your attunement slot.
I already did. says, while wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast the disguise self spell.
So you
From
pick
the
what you
hat.
look like.
What you look like.
You describe yourself, you create yourself.
Okay.
Like you did with your character.
So I'm going to make myself look like a halfling. Tan skin, brown hair, dark eyes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What?
I'm getting this
We
look
stepped in
like
something.
this could be from another series.
What? No, I am not pulling a Boris and Natasha.
Okay.
Okay.
First of all, Boris was a gnome,
Yes, he was.
not a halfling.
And Natasha was just Vishara with a really affected accent.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not pulling a Boris and Natasha.
Okay.
I'm making myself look like a female halfling. Tan skin, dark hair, dark eyes.
Just
Yeah.
there are halflings in Shire.
Yeah.
Right? There are
Oh, yeah.
all races
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything in Shire.
If they're gonna be anywhere, they'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast a disguise self.
Okay.
So make myself look like that.
How convincing is it?
Very convincing.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I were so
So I'm currently looking up at you.
Technically.
this is super weird. Say something.
Hi.
Does the voice change?
Voice does not change.
Okay. Maybe we should try out some accents or something.
Just two wild and crazy guys.
Hey, by the way, stop playing with the charger. It's picking it up.
Sorry. I mean, I can't exactly go around speaking thieves' can't. That would be weird.
I mean, that would.
We're trying to be inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Right about that.
Maybe I just don't talk.
Be a mute
I'm a
halfling.
mute halfling.
That's fair.
I mean, if you need to communicate, you have ways to do that. So yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I can telepathically communicate.
That sounds good.
All
Alright. And then I'm gonna like
Yeah.
pass my hand over like her head. Does it?
You hit her neck.
Okay. Alright.
I was gonna say, if you didn't do that, Tyler's gonna walk up and go, "Wait, watch this," and poke where approximately like your hip would be.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit her
Okay.
neck.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that works, but just doesn't scale. Got it. Okay.
They fail to hold up to physical inspection.
So we just don't draw attention. Hopefully.
But if you were to
So
pick something that was your size, then it would. To physical inspection.
Yeah.
well, that kind of physical inspection, yes, meaning poking blank space that's actually body.
But if they were to
But-
feel for her
exactly.
horns, they would feel horns.
They would feel horns. If she had given herself really long hair, you would not feel it move. It wouldn't respond to wind, things like that.
I mean, my hair is already really long.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying like, fuck off
So-
long hair. Like
Picking things as close to what you are.
Usually help.
It's advantageous to make yourself look as similar to your normal self as possible. So point of order question. I'm
Yes.
looking at the spell. It says investigation check against your spell save DC. What is it for the hat?
What's your spell safety?
So it's my spell save DC.
It
Okay.
is yours.
Cool.
Because you
14.
made the hat.
Right, that's why I was checking to see if it was mine or if the hat itself had a
No.
built-in DC.
No, because you made the hat.
Okay. So, investigation of DC 14. If they succeed, they can tell you're disguised.
Like I said, risky. Very risky.
Make myself look back to my normal self.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer that a lot.
That is fun though.
Isn't it?
That's it. I will try.
Well, in the morning.
Okay. Oh, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Should we go see what Para's cooking for dinner?
Yeah.
Valerian?
Where is Valerian?
Are you guys still on the ship?
Oh
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
We haven't left.
We haven't left.
We've been
We're
hanging
not
out in the
going
bunks.
anywhere till tomorrow.
Well, if we've been in the bunks, then I've been. Well, I would have gotten up and went for breakfast already, I guess.
Dinner.
Dinner.
We're in the evening.
Well, if you guys were in the bunks, then I would be at dinner already.
Okay.
I didn't follow
Okay.
you guys, so
Well, there you go.
I'd already be sitting for dinner.
Ta-da! Now we know.
Right.
Saved you some seats.
Well, thank you, darling.
So to clue you in on our plans for tomorrow,
Tally made me this cool hat.
That's interesting looking.
We may have borrowed it from the captain.
Ah, that would be why.
Speaking of, do you still have that straw hat that you procured for me that matches our little one?
Yes, of course.
Might I have it?
Yes, absolutely.
Spectacular. Thank you, darling.
You want to see what the hat does?
She took that.
Please.
Back of holding.
I'm gonna cast disguise self and make myself look like the halfling again.
That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go back to my normal self.
Okay, I was gonna say, I hope that isn't permanent.
No. It's yeah. So I have a disguise self spell. That's essentially what that is.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, bye.
Hopefully it'll get us off the ship unnoticed.
Yeah, well, let's hope.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, though.
Yeah. I said we don't want.
And the captain has terrible,
He has terrible taste in
fashion
hats.
taste.
Yes.
It doesn't even look
Yeah.
like
So
a
what did the
hat.
hats look like? Now that you've talked about it, I'm curious.
I'm picturing like the really old school like peasant where it was a round piece of fabric where they cut a triangle out of it and then put it together and then sewed it into a point so that there's just a seam
Like a
down
Robin
the
Hood
center.
cap where they put
Yeah,
a feather in.
with the round piece that went
So
around
that is
it.
currently what is
And
sitting
that's
on
what
my
it looks
head.
like.
That is so good.
I mean, yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly what the hats are.
They're Robin Hood caps.
Yeah.
Both of them.
They're,
Both
they're
of
not
them.
as cool as my
terribly
slouchy
made.
The visual right now is just.
Yeah.
And then
Tiefling
she
wearing a
has
Robin
the
Hood cap.
flat
Well, that
top
too.
straw.
I was more so thinking about Damien wearing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you've got the flat top straw,
Yeah.
Yep.
the
That's-
cigarette box.
Yep.
Amazing.
Anyway.
Amazing. Oh.
Silly Ethan.
God, we have too much fun with this.
No such thing.
No such thing.
No such fucking
So,
thing.
what did Para prepare for dinner today?
Para,
Yeah, fuck me up, DM. What were you?
glad you asked, because I actually put this in the notes tonight.
Make us drool.
Para has made braised ribs
Oof.
with what is basically a bone barbecue sauce. So the drippings,
Wonderful. So the marrow.
and the drippings of the braised ribs turned into a sauce.
So is it almost like a demi-glace?
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
Yes.
Did you cook those?
Recently? No.
No.
Yes.
No. The
No.
Oh, not yet. No.
They'll be
Not
on
yet.
the menu tomorrow
Okay.
night.
No, that's not. You do not cut
Okay.
that. No,
Pause.
that's tomorrow. Anyway, braised ribs with the demi-glace, and then
That was
what
basically what we had earlier.
with
you're welcome.
what is also left over of the demi-glace. She made a roasted vegetable that is tossed in the demi-glace with that is topped with what looks like melted Parmesan on top and herb finesse. If that doesn't tickle your fancy, she has made salad.
Yes, of course.
Yes, and.
Actually has a vinaigrette this time.
And then she's also made what looks like a what looks what looks like to be a
looking through a menu.
yeah, what looks like to be braised meatballs. And when I say meatballs, I don't mean the tiny ones like this. I mean the
You're
meatballs.
like-
The Italian,
The-
big as your damn face meatballs.
The half-pound baseball size.
Yes, the half-pound
boy.
baseball-sized meatballs that look like they're braised in.
It was a hamburger that wasn't flattened.
Yes. What looks like to be braised in a type of sauce. It is a red sauce, a dark red sauce.
Yes.
I was gonna say, is it like the mixture of grape jelly and barbecue sauce?
What's wrong with that?
No, nothing's wrong with that. That's exactly what it is.
That sounds wonderful.
It
I've
is
never had it,
wonderful.
but that sounds wonderful.
Oh,
It's
That
so
sounds
good.
fantastic.
Don't make a chef a DM
no!
because
Do it! You'll regret it, but love it all at the same damn time.
Sir Valerian is having everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little
I'm
bit of
literally
everything.
just like grabbing everything.
Obviously,
The meat is falling off the bones as you're like going to.
So it's like the short ribs we had at
So-
our wedding.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's like you go to grab a bone. It's like, oh, this looks delicious. As you grab, like
It's
the meat
just
is
the
starting
bones.
to fall off the bone onto your
So
plate.
it's
I
like,
gotta
oh,
hurry
shit,
up.
shit, shit, shit.
Yeah.
Para is not appreciated enough.
No, she is
For
not.
goddamn real. Oh,
Welcome to Cooking with the DM, everyone. I'm your host.
fuck.
You know, we could actually
Dad.
make something of that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can. Yeah, we can.
And with the meat, the source,
Yeah,
and
no,
the,
no.
Oh, wait.
Stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop.
Before we get on a tangent.
Idea has been pinned.
Yep.
Anyway, dinner is served.
I'm just gonna play with this.
I obviously get
The vegetables and the salad.
the largest helping of vegetables
Okay, I'll play with this ball.
and a little bit of meat, and then I take OU over and I just ask him, "What do you want? Which one he wants?"
The meat on the bone.
Not the big as your face meatball.
I don't think it's gonna stay on the bone for long, buddy.
Oh no, that big is my face meatball too, obviously.
Okay.
Basically all the meat.
He's gonna grow very big. Alright, yeah.
All the meat.
And a
As
little bit of
Big as
I
the
love
goblin
vegetable,
can
yes.
get, which is probably another inch or two for him.
So, a little
Depending
bit of
on which way we're
vegetables,
talking about, yeah.
meat bread.
Okay.
We're growing
So we
them
eat.
outwards.
Yes.
Alright, delicious as always.
I know, but thank you for telling me.
You're not
Woman.
appreciated enough.
Oh, you give me all the appreciation I need. I appreciate it.
So when you finally achieve your end game, you're opening like a bed and breakfast or something, because you definitely should.
Most definitely.
Is the rest of the crew eating the vegetables, or are they just going for the meat?
With you there, they're in the vegetables.
Okay,
Good
Did the
boys.
salad get eaten?
Not fully, but
It's been touched.
think of like child of put your fork in it like 2 times and then scrape it off. It's like, oh look, a serving. Yep, this is this.
I
I'm
just don't
doing-
want the tiefling to yell at them again.
Yeah,
Because I will use thaumaturgy again and yell at them.
yeah, you will.
Yes.
She will at that.
Salad has been touched. The vegetables have been touched.
Okay.
And they're actually eating it.
Oh, the vegetables, they are eating it. The salad, it's throw it into the demi-glace of the braised ribs, and it's like, okay, this is bearable.
I will grab a helping of the salad too.
Okay.
All things.
I love how every session we always get to dinner, and it's like there's 10 minutes of
Thing.
roleplay of dinner.
Yeah.
That
Thing
and
for us.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like, yeah, we ate dinner. Moving
Like,
on.
no.
No. You,
But when we're in the
Alright.
tavern,
I
it's,
said what I
you
said.
get a selection of meat and cheeses.
Yeah.
Well, except for when we had the stew.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God, Zella stew.
Zealous stew.
Okay, so
Don't make a chef a DM, because I will fuck you all up with.
I was very hungry. About what time is it?
It is 6:30.
Yeah.
6:30. Okay.
Cole,
Yes.
do you think you would have some time this evening? I don't know,
To teach you to meditate.
how to meditate.
Mhm. Yeah.
I
can do that.
would greatly appreciate that.
Yes. It would help with your worries.
He's probably a better learner than OU.
I'll take offense to that.
You use meditation as an excuse to nap, dear.
Isn't that what meditation is?
No.
No.
It's okay, buddy. I understand. Just gnawing on the bone in their general direction.
Yep.
You're not. Okay. No.
Not
I love
touching
you,
it.
dear, but
His teeth are made for it.
you're not the best at meditating.
It's not for everyone. Well, it is for everyone, but some people are
It's
better
it's
at it
for
than
select people. Kind of like how you are at sneaking around.
Yeah, not everybody's that good at that.
Not everyone's that good at that.
And not everybody has a special toy that will assist them either.
No, that's fair.
Just be careful it doesn't splinter and cut your tongue, darling.
His teeth are sharper than that.
There it is.
There's the goblin.
His teeth are sharper than any splinter could come off of that bone.
Does he have a bite attack?
You good.
Probably.
Technically.
Fury of the small.
Okay.
I'm a
Well
little
then.
sad that gnomes don't get that.
I'll finish eating and then head back and wait for Valerian to come.
Well, certainly. I probably would have already been done because it didn't take much.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Tully's not paying any damn attention.
So.
Watching the clock for 8 p.m.
That
Or
and
there's no clock.
just sopping up all of the everything and yeah.
Yeah.
So should I? Should I pray before or after, or should I try to incorporate this into my praying?
Let's take one step at a time. So let's
Because I don't know.
meditate before you pray, because it could help in your focus on your prayer by
Okay.
meditating first. So first things first. Sit like me. So I show him how to sit.
How to sit.
You're not going to be able to, but
I.
he's
If I,
looking at my pretzel of a legs like.
if I sit and just cross my knees, and you hear the kind
Squeaking.
of crunch and clank of the plate
Doesn't it
a
get
bit.
tiresome wearing your armor all the time?
I don't even notice it.
Okay. Well,
I have to wear it.
you don't have to sit like this. You can actually sit however you want. This is how I was taught.
How about I do this and I'll sit like side straddle on my.
Seriously.
Well,
Popcorn.
I'll do a revert because I can do that. I could do this in armor. I'll cross
Yeah.
my ankles and sit on my heels with my toes on the ground and my knees on the ground because I can do
So-
that in armor.
You could do this.
Yes,
That's
I could
right.
do that crossed. Yes,
That's fine.
I can do that.
Yes, that'll do.
That'll do.
That's appropriate.
That'll do.
Make
That'll
the
do,
monk a
pig.
yogi.
That'll do.
I say the name of that is also appropriate.
What?
What's the name of that pose? Heroes pose.
Oh, yeah.
Here
Oh shit!
Ooh, bad yogi.
I was like, come on!
Anyway.
Haven't been to yoga in a while. Anyways, So, perfect. You are seated properly. So, all you have to do is close your eyes, take a deep breath.
You hear all the of the plates and everything move as he takes in a deep breath.
Belch. Sorry.
And let your arms rest at your sides, or you can turn them up towards the sky.
Should I hold my sword in my lap?
First things first.
Okay.
So, not yet.
Okay.
And let the breath out. And
Yep.
could be a problem. And close your eyes and allow your brain to stop thinking of all of your concerns and worries. And if you start to think of them again, let them flow by. Don't attach to any thoughts.
Which, that'd be easy.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
To disconnect and shut off.
So, yeah.
So now I'm in complete zen.
Fast one.
Don't know how to get out of it. But I'm there.
I'm there, Yogi.
I'm in it.
That's a thing, though. I mean, honestly, I've been woken up out of meditation in real life. Like, hey, the meditation's over.
Yeah.
By, like,
Yeah.
my instructor.
I almost got punched in the nose once when I did that to you.
What?
I almost got punched in the nose once by you doing that.
I
She's literally
startled.
like flailed.
I
started
startled so bad.
There's a cut.
No, there's no cut there.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is going to be a long one. I'm
All
going to
right.
have a lot of cuts.
We're good.
So, I will just very gently, not even touching, just say Valerian. And like you'll hear the soothing Valerian in your,
Valerian.
yes, in your meditation, and that should start to wake you up a little bit. And then as soon as I start to realize that his breathing has started to pick up a little bit, I will kind of just gently touch his shoulder.
Just tap just tink tink.
This is real life
Yeah.
education, folks.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Yes. That
Smart
was
Food caramel and cinnamon apple mix popcorn is fucking delicious, by the way.
Not sponsored, but
Ew.
Major shout out.
But delicious.
my mom loves it too because she ate the half the bag that I
Just
took
some in a
home.
cup for me.
Just take the damn bag, because I'll eat all of it.
It's a lie.
He was literally just sitting there.
So anyway,
down.
How do you
no,
feel?
I feel wonderful.
Good.
That was
Now you can pray.
now. How do I combine that with that?
How about you start with that, then pray, and then tomorrow night you can combine them.
That sounds fantastic because that was like nothing I've ever experienced. I didn't know that my body could do that. All mine could do that. That was.
I'm sorry.
We're trying to have a nice little conversation here.
Continue. Continue.
Sorry, blame those two.
Children.
Children.
Sorry, twins are in timeout. Continue.
So I'm glad that I could be helpful.
Me too. I'm very, very grateful. I'm excited to see where this leads. Because I'd know that you also follow the light. That
Yes.
this is a good thing. This is a wonderful thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it.
There's
I'm
a reason
excited
why
for
I do this every day.
I'm excited for tomorrow night. Now, do you only do this once a day? Or
Anytime I take a rest.
fantastic.
In order for my body to regenerate the skills that I have, you know, when I make people go paralyzed, that whole thing that I do, yeah. In order for me to get that energy in my body, I have to meditate.
Fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Phil, let me know, especially in the morning and at night when you do this, and
My
I will.
routine.
Yes, and I will
Sure.
gladly join you. For sure, because just in case I have any questions or whatnot.
Okay.
And it's literally like a twiddling fingers, like I feel like I'm getting really, like, this is the opening door to my God, and I'm very shy about asking questions about getting closer to my God
Sure.
that I ever
Does
knew
my passive
before, other
perception
than
pick up on
just
this?
the
Or my passive
aggressive,
insight.
other than just the aggressive, just slam the sword into the soil, pray,
Yeah.
and sleep.
Yeah.
That's all I knew before.
Because
So
you're.
this is new.
Valerian, you are much more than just your blade. You have the capability to be much more than just your blade.
Well, I think that's why I was brought back. I was brought back to do good, and I'm stuck with you three. Four.
Damn!
What?
Have
Ruined
a
it!
moment, and
What?
there's
I did?
that.
You're stuck with us?
No, not well. You know what he means.
Yes.
I was
It's on par for what you
Oh, yeah, that's so Valerian.
I was placed with you three.
It's brought back and I'm
How about
stuck
that?
with you.
I was placed with you three. So there must be something big with you three, because I know it's not me. There's no way that it's my thing. This is not my show in any way. I'm here to help.
I don't think it's any of our shows. I think we're intertwined.
In some way, shape, or form, and I'm the one that's just here to bounce in between and help in any way that I can. Because there's no benefit here for me. I have no future out of this. You've seen that.
Except to do good in the world. That's it.
Exactly.
Future.
And that's why I'm here. I'm here to do good.
Yes.
You three are here to do good. And I'm here to do good by you three.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
I'm good.
The DM's face is red.
I'm good.
He's just happy.
I'm just so happy.
Thank you for teaching me how to do that.
You're welcome. Light be with you.
I'd be with you as well.
And then
And
I will
always.
meditate for myself.
Okay.
Dude, are you freaking crying?
No.
No,
Yeah,
his
so
cheeks
you-
got red though.
Yeah, my cheeks got red.
You're gonna pray. Yeah.
I'm going to do my pray, but not. I don't know. It's gonna be silent. No questions, no nothing, no anything. It's just gonna be
No Mavan, just.
just a silent nod, silent commune. And that's it.
Okay. Methane, you do anything with your girlfriend helping Valerian?
Playing with your hat of
I'm
disguise.
gonna entertain OU
Oh.
by one, having him play the game with Para,
Obviously.
Oh dear.
Obviously.
and then two, showing him the new hat.
Okay.
So they're like, oh, you
Yeah.
have decided on this new hat.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Ish.
I was gonna say, don't lie. It's a terrible hat.
Yeah. But you pulled off very nicely.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You're a smooth talker. You wanna see what it does?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna think about it for a second, cast Disguise Self, and make myself look like the halfling again.
You're missing! That's not your face.
What is he grabbing?
Your waist.
Okay.
Because, again, it's disguised self, so
Yeah.
you look like his size. So he goes to grab your face, but it's literally he's grabbing your waist. It's like, no.
No, honey.
No, honey.
It makes me look like I'm your size.
Oh, that is cool.
And then I'll make
Oh.
myself again.
Okay.
So I can basically disguise myself. And hopefully we can go off the ship and do what we need to do for Auntie Tali.
Okay.
And that's when you're going to do what we need you to do.
Yep. X-nay on the speaker say, as Auntie Tali
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, we're not telling you very.
X-nay on the speaker say.
Yes.
Got it.
So does the baby get to add pig Latin to his word?
So yeah, I'm just keeping him occupied for that.
You're
45
meditating,
minutes.
you're praying. Talia.
Yeah.
Around 8 o'clock rolls around.
Uh-huh.
What you doing?
That's a really good question.
It's right next to you.
Right? It's right here. Here, have some popcorn.
Here, consume this.
Right?
What you doing?
After dinner, I probably would have headed up to the deck
Okay.
and found a less hidden corner to sit in. Like, I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to sit up on
Yeah.
deck.
You're pulling a Simon right now.
Sure, if you want to call it that. I mean, I did it before he did it, but yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm pulling me, damn it.
You're pulling a you.
So, journaled out, writing things, or attempting to write things. That's about on par with what's happening right
Okay.
now. So, yeah. About what happened and things like that. Attempting to look at the... What are you doing?
He's going for the
Stay
fruit.
in character.
Okay.
Stay in character. Shut up. You notice nothing.
Actually, that is very in character.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would have attempted to pull out the teleport scroll and look at it, but
Okay.
probably not much getting done on it.
You can just transcribe it into your book, but yeah, no, you can't use this.
No. And
It's in your repertoire. It's just
Yeah.
way above your skill set.
Oh, way, way above my skill set. Way above my skill set. And God love him, like, it's not exactly what she meant, but it's fine. That's one of the many things to mention. So she probably, honestly, to be a little bit more specific about it, would have found a spot near the teleportation circle
Okay.
up front. So. Trying not to be looking around.
Okay.
Probably failing miserably.
Yeah.
Wait, you're sitting on the deck?
Mhm.
I'm okay.
It's dark.
In your journal, sitting near the teleportation circle, you kind of feel a little tug on your ponytail.
Hi.
See Simon just like sit down next to you.
Yes.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Fruitful visit to the university, was it?
For what I was supposed to go there for, yes.
But
There. You ever heard the term head so far up their ass they could probably shit out their mouth?
no, but I love it.
That's them.
Mmm.
They still hold a resentment towards me.
Resentment.
Yeah. Well, there's a few universities, and they want me to come be a part of their studies, and I said no.
Why? You love studying.
Their studies are... Oh, don't get me wrong. You're totally right about that. I didn't want to study here in Charm. I studied in Onder, where a lot of the mage rites and
Sure.
mages, wizards. And I also heard the rumors that Morgrave had... that they hire anyone and anyone that would travel to Zendrick or steal knowledge. Rumors. But I didn't want to be a part of that type of thing. I wanted to learn,
Sure.
and learn the right way. So,
Nose in a book.
nose in a book. So, anytime I come here to Morgrave, they... petty little bitches.
Fair.
And again, head so far up their ass, they shit out their mouth.
Way with words you have here.
I'm not good with them.
That was entertaining as hell. I don't know what you're talking about.
That lump in their throat is their nose.
So,
Yeah, I got the information I needed for
Well,
Sir Valerian.
fair.
How are you?
I'm okay. We have a second to breathe, or we had a second to breathe, and then this afternoon happened, so...
We have a second to breathe.
You have a second to breathe.
You see him kind of twiddle his thumbs like this. No, we have a second to breathe. Sir Valerian kind of fucked with the plan. That's on me. I take full responsibility for that. I should have said, don't do anything.
Well, I mean, we both have invisibility. I could have warned him too.
You didn't cast it on him, and that's on me. Just let me take the blame on that one.
Not likely, dear.
We have a second.
Okay.
Anyway, just glad to see you're all alright.
Yeah. We're okay. We still have a list of things that need done that's longer than I am tall, but that's not saying a whole lot. You can laugh, it's okay.
Okay, that was a little funny.
If you don't steer into the skid.
What was it you said to Para? Gnome hands, goblin-sized pants?
Gnome-sized hands and orc-sized pans.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, we have some acquaintances in Zarshak. Where that came from.
Busy.
Oh, very. And that's just in the last, month?
Well... Okay, I'm not really good at this.
Okay. Good. good at what, dear? We're just talking.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at that either.
Seems fine to me.
Fair.
I feel like we're both slightly awkward. And that's okay.
Yeah, no, I just... What's your guys' next course of adventure? Like, are you going to be traveling with us for a bit, or...?
At least for a couple days.
Okay.
We are headed towards Fairhaven. We're near Fairhaven.
Okay.
Damien's gonna drop us off, and we are off on essentially a search and rescue mission, but not really. Very, very complicated.
Do you have another dragon shard I could potentially...
I don't. I only have Kyber.
Okay.
Why?
Well, if anything were to go wrong, if you guys went your separate ways,
You're talking being able to... she'll look at the circle.
Yep.
Well, that's part of why I asked you that question earlier. About becoming familiar with the particular sigil sequence for this circle.
Is it a little hard to comprehend right now?
Well, to cast the spell, yes. But there are other ways that I could utilize it in very hyper-specific circumstances. You know the fuck-off sword that I have strapped across my back?
The one that is your height? Yeah.
Yeah. You taking a good look at it?
Actually, no.
She'll unsheath it and hand it to him.
Pull, 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 pull. Pull, 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 pull. Okay.
He's a human, right?
Takes out a white stone, kind of starts to trace it over the sword. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You can use this to find me. I mean the ship.
If you're on the ship, then both would be true.
Yeah, if you're not ever on the material plane,
Yeah.
or you can use this, and if you know the sigil, which I think you're accustomed to, yeah, you could easily come back here.
Yeah. We used it partially that way today. You remember I was essentially clear when we got back. I was very, very freaked out.
Yeah, that.
We plane shifted and then immediately used your teleport dragon.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the dragon shard worked.
Yes.
I should have been a little more specific. I didn't know you had a plane shift.
I didn't know we were going to be on a different plane of existence.
Would you like to explain that to me? Like, do you know where you were? Or...
No idea. I can tell you what I do know.
By all means.
Well, if I was standing on my own 2 feet, water up to about here, sandbar, if you're standing out in like the middle of a sea or something and there's nothing but water. And that was it. We had something we had to go get for the tiefling, and we got the thing, but
any magical?
The only thing we could figure, and this was purely by accident, is
How most things happen.
Healing magic seemed to be much more potent, but not potions. necessarily. Because she'll pull out the syringe off her belt.
Yeah.
You need to stretch out.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you.
Oh no, you're fine. I just.
No, I'm good. Are you familiar?
Yeah.
I used this Encore, and it did normal healing. But Valerian used his healing ability, and she was pretty much good as new. And she had just taken the brunt of the damage of a fireball.
Twofold.
I cast Cure Wounds, and I got some extra.
Oomph.
Yeah. But
Kind of flips through his book. Huh.
What?
The, no, I just... With what you said, I mean... There's been reports of manifest zones that do that, and those manifest zones are tied to Orianna, the realm of order.
Realm of Order? Would that mean anything to her? Okay, cool. Didn't think so. But Manifest Zones in general, she's familiar with.
Yeah, manifest zones in general, but this plane of existence means nothing to you.
Say that plain name one more time.
Orianna. Irian.
Okay. That particular plane I'm not familiar with. Manifest Zones, sure. Unfortunately. But not that particular plane. Why would a plane of order heal somebody more?
It's... that's a little beyond my expertise.
Oh, sure. That's more. I'm just wondering out loud. Because that...
Oh, no. I mean, if I were to guess or bet or something like that.
Educated guesses are okay.
Educated guesses. Order is of life, light, the good side of things. So to heal would be of good and light, so that would help with it. I mean, if you were to use necromantic or dark magics, they'd probably hinder it or not be able to be used. But
interesting.
Again, I
mean,
bookworm. I've done a lot of studying. That's just my guess. I'm not 100% sure.
And at this point, she's the math face meme again. Why? And this is only, like, not directly at him.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Rivara be screwing around with a manifest zone to a plane like that? That makes less than no sense.
You saying this out loud, or
Yeah.
are you...
Kind of, like...
Not speaking to Simon, but Simon can pick up on it type of thing?
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not actively trying to say it under my breath, but
Yeah.
I'm not, like, addressing him directly.
Yeah. Kind of like taps you on the forehead. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Um,
Oh, God, was I speaking out loud?
just a little bit. I don't know who or what Navarre is, but...
I mean, I can tell you.
Don't want to know.
Fair enough.
I like you, but I'm going to follow the captain's approach if...
That's fair, dear.
Yeah.
Entirely fair.
Shot in the dark? I don't know what this Navarre is, but...
Exactly the opposite of everything that you just described.
Then someone that works for her that wouldn't be affected by it would place it there.
Yeah. It seemed like
If it's
she-
the exact opposite, then, well, if you work for her, if you go through that, you would have to deal with a lot. That itself is a test, or
That's exactly what it was.
then someone who wouldn't be affected by that manifest zone probably put it there that is corrupted, or thinking that this is a part of their order. Manifest zones are weird.
They're super weird. Neither previous experience that I've had with those have been anywhere near positive.
Previous?
How captain's orders do you want to go, dear? I could tell you the planes, and then you can make a decision.
I think we're good here.
You sure?
I like sitting here talking with you. Let's not.
Okay.
You've had a long, long journey. Let's.
Oh, I have. Only one of these experiences is recent, though.
Wow.
What?
Oh, just I thought I've had a interesting travel life, and
Oh, I'm sure you have.
we're not. No, oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to compete with you. It's
No.
just
I don't want somebody to think less of themselves because of the fucked up shit that's happened to me in the last month.
Speaking truthfully, goddamn.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to grab food
Oh, yeah.
because I'm quite starved.
Oh, God, the dinner that Para made tonight at
What you make?
braised ribs, meatballs, some sort of sauce that I wanted to drink out of a bowl.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to grab some food and probably go to bed. Yeah. And he kind of like grabs you by the cheeks and kisses you on the forehead and runs off.
She's just sitting there,
Okay.
attempting to process what just happened and grinning like an idiot.
Korean like an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
They're slack jawed on one side, but still the blissful smile, but has no idea that just there's a little trickle of drool.
I'm not fucking drooling. She's got a little bit of presence of mind left. So, would, not shake out of it, but is that okay? So, take kind of like a labyrinth type walk around the sigil. And
Okay.
essentially what she did with the first
Yeah.
weird ass plane that
Yes.
Laura shifted us to. And copy it down
Okay.
in her normal journal, not the spell book.
Okay.
And head down that general direction.
Okay.
Bunks.
About what time is it now?
8:30. Where are the rest of y'all?
What time did we go meditate?
7:45.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
So
It was a good 45 minutes of meditation, getting him into that, and then it's like, okay, now I need to do my meditation.
That's
so
my
I'd
turn.
be meditating when she came down.
Yeah.
I'm just like stretched out on the bed then.
Yeah, you and O,
I've got
you've
bored.
played with OU, and you and OU are just like,
We're
okay,
bored now.
yeah,
Okay, bored now.
We're pooped out.
yeah, we're pooped out. It's been a long day.
Bored and pooped out.
So yeah, you have a pink around the edges, still grinning slightly. Gnome come down the stairs and sit down on her bunk.
Something good happened. Simon finally confessed his love for you.
She would have picked up something near her and half-heartedly chucked it.
I just kind of pick up my hand and kind of whack it back at her.
Make an athletics check.
Oh,
Oh dear.
O-R-L-Y.
Oh, athletics check?
Yeah, athletics.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be funny. Oh, very funny. 18, I think. Athletics is just strength, right?
Yeah, so it's a negative
Minus 1. 18.
18.
Just need anything on me.
I wasn't like trying to.
No,
no.
so like
Just kinda like
you
that
say
part.
that and she like throws it at you and you're just like, you don't knock it back at her, but you do
Deflected.
you deflect it.
You didn't answer my question. You just threw something at me.
Clearly
Simon
you don't
finally
have
confessed
siblings.
his love for you.
Not in so many words.
Still much saving.
Are you still meditating? You're just like, woosah.
Message directly at Orianna. He's eating dinner right now.
Did he kiss you?
No answer.
I'm gonna
Just
say
absent-mindedly do
yes.
this. No answer.
And just in your head, you start hearing Talia and Simon sitting.
Oh,
in the
no.
Oh
Just
no.
telepathically. Is what you
Oh
hear.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Simultaneously extremely amused and kind of sad.
I have no clue what's happening.
Nope. You don't know shit.
I'm just meditating.
I'm here, but I'm
I
not.
could also start singing this song about you and Zella.
That's out loud.
A certain innkeeper may have a crush on me.
What?
I could not have been more plain on that.
No, you couldn't have.
You're just evil.
Why do you think she sent you a basket of provisions?
And at this moment, like in the side of her head is an alarm clock that goes dun 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 ding. Wham!
Pretty much. We have moved from passive perception to passive insight. Oh, well.
Oh, shit.
Okay, then. Well.
And why do you think it was directed at you of, please be careful. Please stay out of trouble.
Yes, I got it now, darling. Yes.
Have some cantaloupe.
You could throw something at the canister
Have
to
some
make her
cantaloupe.
wake up out of her meditation.
No.
Have some cantaloupe.
Good. Good. She's pink around the edges for a totally different reason now.
We're like, how the fuck did I not notice that?
Son of a bitch!
Well. Okay. Well.
Those are in the sea.
Gnome is gonna be busy.
Up off the bed, pick up the pillow I threw and whack her with it.
About that time, you're probably on meditation now.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be full of disclosure here. Like, she's not being stealthy about
No,
this. You're
God,
like,
no.
you're meditating and you just hear a whack. You see your girlfriend.
Probably, you're going,
That's a towel!
How'd that go again?
Yeah. How'd that go again?
No.
That was actually really
That was really good.
That actually was. That was really good. Yeah.
That sounds exactly like the exasperated child.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well done.
Very good. Why? And I'm just like
Because
Cackling.
laughing my ass
What?
off.
Cackling like a half-cracked witch of regret.
you know.
Have I been interrupted?
Well. Yeah. I'm sorry, by the way, dear. I was not intending to interrupt you, but your girlfriend just made me realize that I'm a little bit of an idiot.
I'm sorry.
Elaborate. I may or may not have informed her that Zella's got a little crush on her as well.
And you didn't wake me up.
You knew too!
And you didn't
everyone-
wake
am
me
I
I'm the
first.
one that sensed it.
Jesus.
All I said was no one was gonna be busy.
Oh.
And that is what prompted the pillow.
The look of daggers that you usually reserve for a sibling who's just been a shit in front of your parents.
I went up on deck between when they were doing all this
Yeah.
to look at the stars and everything because it's nice.
Yeah.
And so I would probably be coming down about this time and going, what on earth?
Did you know too?
Know what?
But Zella's got a crush on her.
Zella has a crush on who?
Me, apparently.
On Talia? That's news to me.
I'm gonna insight check him. I don't believe him. Everybody else knew.
Make an insight check.
I don't even have to make a roll because I am completely clueless.
17.
I'm clueless.
No fucking idea.
Well, at least I'm not alone.
Oh,
Completely.
also, Cora, apparently Talia didn't confirm it, but she also didn't deny it. I think Simon kissed her.
Now that I did kind of see
Is that through Satsing, or are you just flat out
I'm
saying?
just flat out
Okay,
saying it.
yep, okay.
Now that I do see that I can tell that Simon likes Talia. And by her response, I think she likes him too.
If the awkward running away isn't any indication.
That I can see.
Alright, how
So
about
at
we
least I
stop
can see that.
tormenting the gnome about her love life and let her process these feelings.
By the way, it is a beautiful clear night sky out, by the way.
It was very pretty.
Did you stay hidden from view?
I didn't have to. They know I'm here.
Oh, that's right. That's okay.
I'm supposed to be in view, so they know that I'm still here.
The metagaming pigeon. Focus on the tiefling and the Callister.
So, yeah.
So did he ask you anything? Did you ask him anything?
We just had a conversation.
I
He had some thoughts on what type of plane or manifest zone we might have been in earlier today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
He's
to go
in-
study click and say no?
I think in the
Question.
morning.
Gnome is getting really red.
Shut up.
Holy shit.
In the morning.
In the morning. In the morning.
Shut up.
We're all gonna get up in the morning, but I do believe that, ladies, we should leave Talia and Simon to themselves over breakfast.
We'll have their
This feels like a camp setup, dude.
conversation.
Where the hell do you think I learned my dating strategy? Shit.
That's fair.
I was gonna say, really?
That's why I've
That's
been married once and divorced.
Oh god, that's a little too real. Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Moving on. I was gonna say, I knew that was camp setup right there.
Yeah.
And I never went to camp.
Yeah. It's really bad. That actually happened to me at camp. Legit.
Oh, jeez.
And it was about as subtle, too.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, look, you guys can have the blanket all to yourself. Fuck off over this way. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Okay. Anyway, roll for attention because that is all on us.
2. 8.
Natural fucking 1 on the DM.
17.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
let's return back to the game.
Back to the game.
Yes, I really am this red in-game and out of game. It's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
It's not a real fire.
I mean, it might be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, the red may also have something to do with the fact that I was singing Talia and Simon singing the tree.
And this is
Of course,
also all
you're
out
right.
loud.
Of course you
Sir Valerian's already.
Can I
in his-
see the galley from my bunk?
yeah.
Is he reacting to any of this?
Has he heard any of it?
Because
Face deep in his food, like,
Oh no.
ignore
So
basically, every word.
This is like fucking camp.
Oh shit. You
Oh
heard
my
it all.
god.
He was eating dinner! And she knew that!
Yep.
yeah.
For those of you at home, completely side thing, but summer camp is all I have to say.
Yeah.
And
Summer
3
camp.
of us went to the same summer camp,
Yeah.
so this is an inside joke.
Just-
but
Oh,
if
not
you've
even
ever
inside.
been
Oh
to
no,
summer
it's no
camp,
longer inside joke. This is a,
This-
like, canon fucking thing right now.
This is a summer camp thing. It happens at every summer camp,
God,
and 3
yes.
of us have been to the same camp.
Okay, focus.
Just like, kind of eating and face down like, oh no.
So, oh, it's breakfast now.
Message.
Oh, it's still dinner.
He's
He-
eating
Oh,
dinner.
That still is
He
eating
came back
in me.
late. How far away is the mess hall from?
Not that far.
50 feet. It's not that hard.
Said the mess hall.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I did.
Galley.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
God. And, I mean, I would have...
he's just eating.
Just
The
message.
song was in her head, right?
God, I'm so fucking sorry.
Well, at least you extended that courtesy.
I mean, I was gonna sing it in his head too, but he's a little far away.
It's fine. Don't regret what I did. Your friends are assholes.
Yeah, a little bit. But, you know, you learned to love him.
Sure.
Oh no.
Para, can I get some wine? My throat's a little dry. You see Para kind of appear. I would love to.
Para's heard all of this too, hasn't she?
Oh,
Oh,
poor-
God. Passive perception is probably like 30.
Oh, Paula has missed a beat.
Just like smiles and pours him a glass.
Para, do you deliver?
For you, I do.
I love you.
Oh.
So, alright, Simon. Wash out the throat. You'll be fine.
Gotta have some fun sometime.
For the record, I don't regret it either.
Is that through message or? Okay. Kind of brings a glass and hands it to you.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Your all moods have like improved.
Yeah, that's what happens when you torment a gnome. And by proxy, a poor human male.
I mean, I gotta get my kick somewhere. And if it's not tormenting the crew of a ship,
That's fair.
Let the tiefling be the tiefling.
I mean, I could just go around speaking infernal to everybody.
Oh, please
Yeah,
don't.
don't do that.
Oh, please don't.
Exactly. So I gotta get my kick somewhere.
Harmless fun.
I could speak Celestial, but everyone would think I was just singing off key.
That's fair.
It's so hard
Hey.
to knock.
Remember, you can just point at those two. That's easy ammunition.
Them?
Of course, them.
No. They just, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
We flaunt our relationship. It's easy.
That's
Well, you
obvious.
flaunted, but it.
What are you trying to say, Para?
We're not the most conventional, yes.
That is a statement.
But yet,
And yet.
And yet.
I would marry you, and you know that. Now
It's
out in the open.
And now I'm out. And now I'm out. That was not the route I was going to take, but I'm out.
Valerian,
Here's
we
the
haven't
one.
even
We're out.
moved beyond the kissing and dating bit.
Oh, you.
I
Hello!
travel with you. I travel with you.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
do
Sir Valerian,
sense
hold on.
things As well.
Oh, you. Point out your mums. Ahem. Just walks away.
I was referring to something else, but
She doesn't know that. She's just saying point out your moms.
Oh, I'm lost too now.
Good.
Deep drink of wine.
I knew what you meant.
Got it.
Okay.
You went with the I can marry you. It's like, no.
No, but
Nope.
I get why you did it.
Nope.
It was a good thing. It was a very
As a
very-
paladin, absolutely.
110% on your brand, and I love every second of it.
Yes.
and Ian has now got it.
Yes.
no.
Nope. Anyway.
Valerian, how about we put a pin in that one for a while down the road?
Yeah, I'm sure.
There won't be
now
the
I
first pen.
understand Anyway.
Thank you, OU.
Where is he right now?
Oh, he's at your legs.
Drop off the bed and just, I love you.
Love you too.
Oh boy.
And by the way,
Valerian.
OU, that first pin conversation,
all right.
we have had that conversation.
So we can take that pen out.
This is fun.
Oh, he was basking in the awkwardness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Auntie Tolly's
For
embarrassed.
whom?
She is a little red.
A little? She's my color.
Am I really?
No, not right now.
No. That's Talia asking.
Oh, yes.
You literally were earlier, though.
Oh, I totally believe it.
Oh, yeah.
I totally believe it.
You are as red as me.
You're as red as the Dayton Flyer, miss.
Spectacular.
This is fun.
I agree. Messing with Auntie Tolly
Okay.
is fun. Especially if it makes her turn my color.
Oh, God.
There it is. There it is.
Was that Valerian reacting?
That was Ian reacting.
Ian was picking up.
Ian, yeah.
Yep, Ian got it.
Ding ding.
Yeah, not all of this is Valerian being
Okay.
stupid. It's Ian being stupid.
It's okay.
It's totally fine. Okay, so it's about 9.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're all getting ready for bed.
Yes.
Oh, you get this back.
Oh, you get this bath, of course. I'm not watching you eat that piece of candy.
This is
There you go.
Egg.
Egg.
Eggs.
Okay.
Egg.
Alright. Anything you all want to do?
Talia, are you going to cast alarm again?
I feel like it would be prudent.
Especially after earlier.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Okay.
Ritual cast alarm around their beds, normal exceptions, etc.
Of course.
There are always people on deck that are awake.
Yes. Even though you're docked, there are people taking care
You
of the
still
ship.
have morning watch and evening watch.
Yes.
The morning shift and evening shift.
Yes, you have morning shift and evening shift. Okay. So, Valerian, are you just going to bed?
I'm going to.
Ooh. I think I can answer my own question, but I'm gonna ask.
I've already tried meditation, and I was told to give it a try the next night. So I will just do my regular routine to
Okay.
pray, and then go to bed.
Okay.
Because I don't want to try anything new tonight after I just learned something, just in case I happen to fuck it up.
Okay.
It's 2 hours per spell level to transcribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to all be done at once? Or can it be done in stages?
It can be done in stages.
Anybody want some cheese balls?
Nope.
I'm good.
Even if I throw them at you. Make sure.
So,
Thank you.
ritual casting alarm, and then
We'll make it a trash
I'm
container.
not. Yeah, I don't even need that.
Thank you,
Just gonna-
Brian.
no, she's gonna do the whole thing because it's only a level 1 spell. She's gonna transcribe her comprehend languages scroll.
Okay.
Oh, these suckers are definitely on the end of their life, aren't they?
They've been around.
Yeah.
And transcribing it gets rid of the scroll itself.
Mm-hmm.
And 50 gold and
Magical ink.
the whole. Okay.
Ooh.
So now I'm back to only having one of those.
Yes.
left.
There you go. By the way, everyone, welcome to Roll for Attention, where we are literally always eating.
Constantly.
Hey, this is called gameplay.
Yep.
Yup.
On brand.
So we go to seats.
Welcome to life, everyone. Welcome to real life.
All
We are
right.
not actors.
Does he say or do anything when he comes to bed?
Hmm?
Does he say or do anything when he comes to bed? So I got 2 hours after they all pass out.
Because isn't his bed like diagonal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
I
a couple
asked.
bunks down or something.
You three going to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Brain. Kind of spends another hour in the mess hall.
Okay.
Not eating, but just like looking at his books and then kind of like staring towards you and the rest of your group.
Oh no, he's trying to get himself gussied up.
No, he's trying to make sure we're asleep before he sees he don't want to be taunted again.
Good. Because of who?
Mm-hmm. Chaotic evil, chaotic evil, chaotic evil.
Kind of starts making his way towards his bed as four of you start to fall asleep. Good night.
You said start to fall asleep.
Start to. They may be assholes, but
Simon Talia.
Oh, no.
Orianna.
Go to sleep.
Oh no.
Just gonna chuck a pillow at her again. They're my assholes.
With a brick in the middle of it.
there you are, assholes.
I just like slowly push her face back down.
Sleep now. Sleep now. Sleep now.
It's the short episode of shopping ever. It's like, thank you, goodbye.
Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye.
Yes. There will be a lot of that in this relationship.
They call that pillow therapy.
Oh, jeez.
Good night, Talia.
Good night.
You kind of feel like a little poke at your feet. You really are a bitch.
I'm aware. It won't phase her.
At least she knows.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of jumps into his bed.
I wear it with pride. That you do, darling.
Closes a book and does do the full sheet over his head.
Oh.
And kind of just like...
Oh. So bad.
You just hear very faintly, that really was not nice. And directed it at Orianna.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Valerian.
Of course.
I think you got a little something on your nose there, Valerian.
I'm sorry, but I don't know whose ass I had my head up. It certainly wasn't yours.
Is it on his nose or his boots?
Trust me, I would have noticed.
Oh, God, I love this group.
Was it his nose or his boots, Orianna?
Well, he forgot to spit shine his goody two boots over there.
Okay.
Oh,
They're a little
shine my
stuffed.
boots.
Aren't we supposed to be going to bed?
Yeah, but your girlfriend's got her nose stuck
I'm
in my
tired.
business.
Good night.
At this point, this is like Core just putting her fucking mouth over Ori. It's like,
Shut up.
We're going
still
to bed.
at camp. It's fine. We are still at summer camp. This
I mean,
is,
putting,
this is a thing.
That
To
is
be
what
fair,
happens at some
putting
point.
your
Till you
hand
hear
over
all
my
of a
mouth
sudden
will not
from
stop me
one
from
of the
talking.
other hills,
Shut
shut the fuck up!
yeah.
Yeah.
Not yes, telepathically it will not stop you talking. Commonly, it will shut you the fuck up.
It's true. So you'll only be bothering the people you intend to bother.
Jeez.
So she'll hop down, get her pillow.
Okay. Okay.
Sleep time. What fresh hell awaits us now?
Yes.
I'm
Right.
fucking terrified.
What have you brought upon us?
shit.
Long rests are scary in our campaign.
Sir Valerian,
It's all your fault.
dream of Isaac.
Again?
And again.
Of course.
And how his soul is bound to this Kyber shard that apparently is kept him from moving on. To move on to Dolor. Dolor. Yeah, Dolor.
Yeah, you're right.
And how you could potentially save him.
If I can.
If
How can I?
Mm-hmm.
You're asleep.
Right, this is
Yeah.
my
Dream.
subconscious dream.
That is your dream. Talia.
Yeah.
Never good when he says it like
I
that.
thought there was more.
You dream of somewhere you've never been before.
Okay.
But in the past day you've heard of. Oh, no need to apologize. Yes. You feel like you're dreaming of Yarkun Draw,
Okay.
Ooh, what?
where the Gatekeeper Druids, the dimensional seal of Zoriat, a very powerful seal,
The abandoned city.
the abandoned city.
It's not Kyber.
And as you dream of this ruined city, you see a half-elven male. Kind of not walking around this seal. And kind of tracing his fingers over it. That is your dream.
I don't recognize the half
You do not.
male.
Yeah.
Because his face is covered or because I've never met him?
You've never met him.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the half-elven male that you've never met before.
What does he look like?
And his face is covered. Core. Being of Kalashar, you do not dream.
Jerk.
However,
My Corey don't want to fuck with me.
don't want to fuck with you tonight.
Hey, that's never happened.
Ask and you shall receive.
That's why I do the rules. Orianna.
What fresh hell awaits me tonight?
Farwatch Island.
Okay.
While it belongs to the Lazar principalities, and you do have the king of Lazar principalities of Wrinkleport. This is an island that is itself barren and does not follow the leadership.
So it's outlaws and pirates. Essentially.
Most of Lazar principality, you've grown up in the Lazar principalities. All of it is pirates and outlaws, so that doesn't really narrow it down for you. You have the pirate king.
The utterly lawless.
But these are basically, they're not loyal to him.
Yes, this is a who pays us the most, and you're on a ship that follows that.
Yeah. Pirate mercenaries, essentially.
And as you think about this and going back home, somewhere on this island, there is a stone tablet that would, if you were to place the dragon scale or the Leviathan scale in it, would fit. Don't know where this is.
Just somewhere on the island.
Somewhere on the island. Not your dream.
Sorry.
We both just did a.
Actually, I did this and you did that,
Yeah.
so it was.
So everyone get your long rest. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Music cue.
Yep. Picking up, it will be the 6 of Baracus.
Maracas.
Yes. Okay.
Boogada hoogada
Hoogada hoogada. So we will be back
Yes.
Right.
next week. To us, it will be.
We'll see you in a week.
Yeah, we'll see you all in a week.
We'll deal with the rest of that later.
Yeah. Alright, we love you. Check out our merch store. Follow us on Instagram, on Twitter. We are doing another giveaway. It's through YouTube now. Once we hit 50 subscribers, it will be an RFA mug. Someone hand me a mug.
What are these small ones?
There we
That's
go.
fine.
It will be an RFA mug. You get to pick the inside. Ooh, yep.
Nice in there.
You can pick the color. We have yellow, we have red, we have green, as you see.
All the colors that are listed online.
Yes.
And I believe a small one. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, we're
The
good.
small one is occupied by pens.
Yes. So yeah, once we hit 50 subscribers on YouTube, we will be doing that giveaway. So make sure you follow us, hit the bell, all that. We love you. Be respectful to each other, please. And we will see you next episode.
Bye.
Bye.